emotions. Draw a line in the sand that your name won't fade away. Whether or when the earth should start to fall, whether when there's your teeth and face it all. Ghosts upon the road, all scattered here now they wander. Through the skies, the plains, the north, the crimson sands. Keep close the pack you hold, your battered and broken honor shall turn the tide and free imprisoned hands. Start to fall. River and bend your teeth and face it Didn't wanna make this into a scene. Didn't wanna make this your final dance. Didn't have to give you the option to leave, but now you can't. Didn't have to be such a thorn in my side. Couldn't just leave better off alone. There was a time where I'd spare your lives, but that time is gone. I'd hate to make this your journey's end, but you're all in way over your heads now. Why could you all not just walk away? What king's ransom brought you out this way? Who told you that those vestiges could strike me down? Why could you all not just step aside? No one else here even had to die. Let me show you all why I still have this crown. Didn't it sink in when you broke through these words? How did it blink when you shattered that seal? That you're only here 'cause I opened the door. see things my way. But you cross the line and there's a debt that must be paid. Why could you all not just walk away? What case ransom brought you out this way? Who told you that those vestiges could strike me down? Why could you all not just step aside? No one else here even had to die. Let me show you all why I still hold this crown. Never cross the city lines, never in the main storyline. Never wanna go out there and change and fade. I don't have to be brought along. This town is where I belong. I'm not one for being played with anyway. But you roll your dice and walk right past to I have been your chosen class. Will you remember who I was? Caught up in your noble cause. So call me an NPC. Just a name that you'll forget. Someday you'll remember me. When I'm a means to an end. Say I don't matter to your story. Well,
Okay, welcome back everybody to another Ghost Stream, another day of stream, and of course another D&D tabletop RPG game. We are switching back to fantasy for this week, and I'll let you guys know when we do the Witcher one next. I do appreciate all the support for that one. Lots of people have been enjoying that, so I thank you. Yeah. Give you guys all a little bit of a recap of what has happened since we last touched fantasy. Our group completed the, events of Middenheim, of the festival and carnival, and are now doing their long trek back home to Altdorf. Along the way, they've already faced a couple, goblin and orc and greenskin hordes, and they still have a bit of journey to continue. But before anything, let's introduce the players. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Die. Die, potato, die!
For sure. I gave you guys a recap already, so who wants to start with introductions?
Still need Richard and Hato in the roll 20 here.
Don't rush me. I'm sensitive.
I rush you.
I
Oh,
was
sorry.
already on the website. I just had to sign in again because it keeps signing me out.
And get good.
Kick.
Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, tell roll 20 to get good and not log you out.
Right? It'd be nice.
It's funny because I still have it set to remember me and it will not. Like, give it like a week or two and it cuts out. Like, cuts me
Yeah,
out.
I don't know why. I have the same thing. It's set to remember, and then it just like doesn't remember.
We gotta verify that it's still you.
Yeah,
I
something
guess.
like that. I
For
guess.
me, it only happens, every month or so.
That's very strange.
I guess maybe there's some kind of trusted device thing I haven't clicked on their website. It's
I don't
I have a
know.
fucking IP address. I don't know what to say. It's not like I'm signing on to 20 different like devices, you know?
Why?
I feel like in my case it might be because I'm in multiple tabs sometimes of roll 20, just looking at various things I have. But
Probably.
Ow.
But yeah,
But-
we are also short 2 characters currently. But one is on their way. I know I did get one comment on one of the lives vlogs afterwards. Liverpool Club is still part of the group. It just has not been kicked. He has not been banned. It's again to be emphasized. He needs to get his computer working.
yes,
His
Well, yeah,
computer is.
Bill hasn't gotten his computer.
I'm sorry, but my Frankensteining his new computer into Cody's old computer only lasted so long and was defeated by a single full spray can that didn't even burst open but landed on the tower. And I'm still confused as to
somehow
how
Damaged it to the point where it doesn't work. Yeah,
it just
like,
doesn't
I don't.
launch now. I don't. I don't even understand.
But yeah,
That was
gotta
a
save up some
magnificent
cash.
Frankenstein job too. Like I mean, I don't even know how it worked, but it worked. It was probably a little
I'm
bit.
sure that he
bottlenecked
will have
from
a
the
triumphant
processors, but-
return eventually.
Yes, yes,
until
not anytime soon.
Until then, he will extort the background of Warhammer Fantasy to his heart's content.
Yep. As we all wait for Richard to spend his fucking experience.
He hasn't done that yet?
He hasn't done that
Can
yet.
you guys calm down?
No. We're doing this now.
No, wait, calm
This
down.
motherfucker!
This
It
straight
makes-
fucking goof
It
over
makes,
here
it
is
makes you feel
flexing.
better. I spent my experience in the Witcher campaign.
Yeah.
That's nice.
After me twisting your arm about, it's like, oh, well, if you do this and this, and you're like, sure, I'll do that. It's like, all right.
No, don't bring up the details, okay?
Okay, so what you're saying is put 15 points into your toughness. Okay. Let me go back to see how much it was. I think it was 800. Might have to go back really far.
shouldn't need to.
Well, it's in the chat for me and Richard because I messaged him directly.
Ah, gotcha. That also reminds me I need the correct books opened.
Yes, 800 experience to get to 51 toughness in total. For 15 more advance into your
Oh, you
toughness.
He wants 15 advances into his toughness as he is right now.
Yes, because it'll increase his HP and also increases his carrying weight.
Oh, you don't want
Oh
the
yeah, he is.
over-encumbered anymore?
You're still 1 point behind, over encumbered by 1 point. Let's see. So that. For you just wanted 15 advances.
Yeah.
So he would have a total of 25. So 775 is what I'm getting. Because it's 40 for 5, and then 50 for the next 5, and then 70 for the 5 after that.
70. Where's the
775.
Because 40 times 5 is 200.
Yep, and then it's 250, and then it's
So that's
350.
70? So
775?
450 and 350. So
Oh,
it's
I put
800.
25. Nope, that's a typo on my fucking calculator.
So it should be
Good
800.
job, me. Excellent. Yeah, exactly 800. Okay. Jesus.
Yes.
Can you tell that I'm slightly tired?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, and then you'd have a 50 some odd toughness, which is
51.
really good. Do it, Richard. Get off of 7 days and or whatever the fuck it is you're playing. Anyway, I'm Dow playing Orgrim, I think.
Yes.
And I
Yes,
guess
if you're-
technically I'm also playing Bell Anulin as Silence Mage Bodyguard. But he is not here at the moment, so...
Yes. Who is up next?
I'm Damien. I'm playing Valfor, the Fallen Noble.
Yeah. And then Hato.
Hello everybody, my name is Hato. I'm playing the character of Basante Anigius and maybe Arcesis this session? I think it's based on whether or not Silent comes in.
I mean, Silent doesn't have anything to do with you playing Arcesis, so...
Well, I mean, if we do that flashback scene. You
Oh,
of
right,
us
there is
going
that.
Yeah, there is that scene with
Yeah, we
his
totally
other-
haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Introducing that character.
Right? His
'Cause-
one of his 20 million characters. The fact that I have 2, okay, is
Yeah.
astonishing.
Yeah, I remember now. I had to divide all of his characters into racial subfolders. He has 2 dwarves, 4 elves, 1 halfling, 6 humans, 2 ogres, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Skaven characters.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I got my elf character, I got my human character, and I got my Skaven. That's all I got. If one of them dies, then I guess maybe I'll have to make a new character, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, it's not The Witcher, so a little tougher to die, but still
Yes,
possible.
Not as brutal, but still possible.
Oh, it takes 1 fucking headshot, you just drop dead in that game.
And then Guth.
Oh yes, I am Goose, spender of experience.
Here you are, buddy.
I am the god that will guard the bald guy that has disappeared. So
Valid.
I don't guard much right now. I guard these people from trying to spend my experience. Fuck them.
Yeah, you're trying to keep us away from spending your experience on your character.
It's like
So
we're all
you can
playing
get
Dark Souls, and he's intent on having a level 1 run.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
why?
funny because you're short stacking it by being like currently sub 6k total, but you're the most defensive character in the party.
What the fuck?
See, I
He's
need a
the
guard
most
master.
optimized for defense character in the party. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
If he starts spending experience, man, he's gonna just explode in like damage and everything. It's gonna be nuts. Not only that, he could probably get a whole bunch of special trained talents and stuff too.
So Richard, how's that leveling up stuff going?
Oh, it's you know, I've been doing it constantly, and I'm just
Well, I'm
suckered
watching it
out.
right now, and it's not
I-
happening.
Yeah, I've
no
been
idea.
sitting here with your character sheet open, and I haven't seen anything happen there. Bro.
Well, you see,
What we do see, nothing happening.
see, I have my character sheet open right now. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Cool. You know, I like my
Cool.
privacy.
Well, yeah, but I like you leveling up, so go do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Get stronger. Do it. Do it.
I need my
Do it.
toughness up, right?
Do it. Yes.
Yep, you just put another 15 into that and knock off or add 800 to your spent.
Okay.
Goodness.
Do it.
But
Anyways, as that's happening, you guys did finish combat that one time, so up to you if you guys want to continue going forward or leave it into your guys' deciding hands.
My apologies. I must have had a mic cut out. Say again, Cody. I had heard like the very beginning part, but I.
I'm assuming he was saying that we're basically at the point where we're deciding what we're doing.
Yeah.
I would assume that we're just essentially getting everyone back after Silence Mage
Dragon.
fucking transformed into a dragon.
All right. Yes.
Dragon.
Roro Raggy. There's a dragon.
Visante is going back into his portable shop, smithing shop carriage deal. So, yep. It's
I don't
going-
even remember how everybody else was walking. I know Orgrim was in the coach.
Yeah.
Either that or Valfor's cart. I don't remember which.
Actually, no. I think you were in Valfor's cart. Guth went into the coach
Oh yeah.
because he wanted to drink. Apparently, he wanted to hide his drinking.
Yeah, he's hiding the drinking from work.
Yeah.
Yes, he's drinking so much that his toughness hasn't gone up.
There, my experience has gone up, so shut up.
But have you spent all of it?
No, he's got
You
like
spent the experience, but you haven't added the toughness.
Good. There, happy?
I haven't been happy for years.
Richard, I think you put it into the wrong section.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what you're talking
It's the
about.
right number, but it's the wrong section.
You gotta change your initial back to what it was.
Fine, where's the
You gotta put it into the advances row.
Oh yes. You'll see. I know that.
You were just checking to make
Yes.
sure we were paying attention.
Yeah. Just checking.
Yeah,
it.
that's
I
the
sure,
issue.
I sure got you guys.
No,
Yeah.
no, you didn't.
You went up by 4 hit points. Congratulations. You're moving up in the world.
You're not to die.
Fear me now.
If you're there.
No.
I guess the most impressive thing is that he doesn't have any hardy and he has 18 hit points. So,
Who can teach me Hardy?
a lot of people, as it turns out.
Come over here and give me some lessons.
Well,
No.
the lesson involves beating the shit out of you. So,
I will
as you are,
gladly.
as you are
I
Orgrim's
will
employer,
gladly
he
take
cannot
that,
do so.
I will gladly go along and learn Hardy from someone.
I cast resistance on myself.
You're not
Yeah,
a wizard.
resistance on it.
He's
I'm
just
sorry,
gonna
Richard,
cast
but you
crit
have
on
no
himself
advances
multiple
in those
times.
skills, so you cannot cast them.
Right? Either that, or he's just gonna hold his shield up for the whole time and have Orgrim like constantly smash
Just
into his
beating the shit out of
impenetrable
him with like a
defense.
bat.
Yeah, just can't get through anything because
Look,
it's
you'll get
fucking
tougher whether you like it or not.
I'm a
we
swinger
fucking
for the LA Lakers.
Yeah, you just have Goose standing there with his impenetrable defense, and
cracking the
it's like
fucking bat over
Basante is just in a
I'm just
fucking
talking to
crater.
Orgrim. I'm just like, I'm paying you to do this.
It's like, well, you're paying me to protect you. I think I don't remember the full.
This
I
will
don't
help you.
remember.
This will help protect you as you're beating
Yes,
me.
this will
in.
help you stay alive, which makes my job easier, and it lets me get some stress off. And then it's just, we don't worry about that part. So
Do this, Orgrim, do that. As you're like slamming this fucking.
Basante coming around the corner being like, "Oh, hey guys, can I ask you a question?"
Just sees
just turning around.
just
and
like fuck
walking
it, then just throws the bat to the side, grabs Gooth's shield, rips it out of his hand, and starts beating him with that.
Goot's
Talking enough shit
impenetrable
there, boy.
defense still fucking like holding out too. Basante making a
Lord.
U-turn because he knows what's gonna happen if he Orgrim changes his direction to him.
Speaks, I saw you get back here.
Gonna see how fast he can run away from Orgrim, let alone a fucking dragon.
Oh. And somehow this whole deleted all of the map.
I
from
saw the
reality.
void. I have yet again
And the
saw
void
the
stares
void.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, misclicked. Meant to get rid of the dead tokens on the map. Anyways, yeah, you guys are still a couple days away from Altdorf.
We still have that other area that the fellow wants us to go to. The business
I
partner.
think we were gonna turn into Altdorf first.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if it was either on the. I don't think it was on the way. Like the mine that he wanted us to clear out with a
Yeah, that's
The
in
beastie?
Altdorf.
like Altdorf area. So yeah.
Okay.
Works for me.
So Basante simply goes back into his carriage, his coach. Yes, it's a coach. He goes back into the coach and he just starts reading his damn book again.
Silent has arrived. Watch out, everyone.
That's a
Withering
book.
heat inbound.
To the chaos dimension with you all.
Does that spell actually specify against enemies as well?
I think it does say enemies, luckily.
Well, I'm double checking it just in case, and I'm looking at it in your sheet. Yep, enemies. Okay. Trap enemies.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Daoshaw's only used the low tier magics so far. He has yet to yeet his enemies into the realm of chaos itself, because that's a death magic spell, apparently.
Just any death wizard can use it.
In
Apparently.
theory. Yeah, I don't get the connection there, to be honest, but whatever.
Do I need to do this? Hold on. Have to re-log in.
Silent, what was Silva? I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that guy's name. Your ghost. What was
Silva?
what was his overall attack bonus?
For
Doing
melee
like
or
just to shoot someone.
oh,
with the
just
bow.
a shoot. If I do a fast shot, plus 60.
Yeah, if that does that account for you being in point blank range too?
No, that's only half range.
Oh,
If it's point blank, it's 80.
good lord. So if you were within point blank range, stealthed up, and then you're just like, you know what? I fast shot this guy. Oh, I was formatting. Then he would probably outright kill most creatures. Oh yeah, you have damaging. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh right, you also have precise on your bow. does that work? What the fuck is precise and accurate?
Accurate gives plus 10. Precise adds an SL to the overall.
Which is essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when firing the weapon and precise. Okay, that's weird. I guess technically that plus 10 happens after, but it's the same. It maths out the same, so who cares? Just like, yeah, if your ghost was like, you know what, I'm just gonna shoot Zabal in the head for no reason, you would drop him to 0 hit points if you ambushed him properly.
Yeah, because I get the surprise attack and then maybe beat you in initiative.
I'm pretty sure you would.
I only have a plus 8 to my initiative.
Oh, yeah, no, I have a plus
Or
11.
no, I have a plus 10, never mind.
I have a plus 11.
So you could beat me in initiative.
Yeah, in theory. But then you could just be like, well, I fast shot, so...
Shot again, yeah.
I mean, well, the surprise shot wouldn't be a fast shot, but on top of the round, you're like, yeah, I fast shot.
Yeah, and I hit you in the head both times because I could just choose to do that.
Yeah. One for each eye.
You're permanently blinded.
Nope, he'd be dead. Because it's like, because the ball only has 15 hit points. So if you hit him in the head, he's at -1. And then if you hit him in the head again, that'd be at least, against. I guess I need to check let me see what my toughness is. Okay, yeah, I guess he wouldn't kill me in one shot because I have 3 toughness.
Very toughness in your
But
armor.
that's not even assuming like what your SL could be.
My SL, or if I use like special arrows that just punch for your armor.
That. I mean, he doesn't have armor on his head, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got plate on most. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was just his chest.
And if I use one of my good arrows, I do extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have plate on body and legs, and that is all. And then a mail coat underneath that.
Do those arrows that set you on fire?
I think you do.
I think. Oh yeah, the Starfire shaft arrows. If I
Yeah.
crit you, you just get one on fire.
I thought it was just you shoot them.
I think it has to be a crit. Because there's a apostrophe by the impale quality.
Oh yeah. You just put that. I would put that info next to in your trappings with the Starfire shaft arrows, just in
I
case.
think they're in Volume 1.
Should be.
Range weapons. Or maybe they're up in arms.
No, they would be in.
Oh yeah.
Volume.
On any critical hits, Starfire shafts also inflict a bleeding condition on the target.
Jeez. So I mean, you have to crit them, but that's still.
Yeah, but with the impale, I have double the chances of critting.
Yeah.
Also, I have blast arrows.
Yeah, which technically aren't blasts.
Aren't
'cause
blasts,
you just
I
fire,
fire
X
multiple
number of
arrows.
arrows, and you're like, anyone in this blast radius, aka number
Anyone
of arrows,
sitting
is
right
catching
next
a
to you is
shot.
also getting an arrow.
Yeah, they're also gonna catch one because fuck you, I guess.
Introduce thyself, Silent, if you haven't done that already.
Who else is here?
He has
Wick is here.
arrived.
The knight is here.
Oh my god, Wick is here.
The whole team, minus our resident tax collector. That son of a bitch.
He needs to buy a new PC.
It would be funny, the tax
fixes.
collector doesn't have enough to buy a PC.
Hey, Nevada.
Oh,
Hey,
Is
Nevada.
he there?
Is he at your house?
Of course he's
I
there.
thought you were kicking him out of your house for the week.
Yeah, that didn't
Yeah.
work out very well. How's it
I
going?
mean, that didn't go down that well.
You have a squatter.
Yes.
Hey, where's Plop, they say? No, we're doing Warhammer Fantasy. I don't know.
That's what we're asking you.
Okay, well, he's under his piles of gold right now, taking a nap.
He's just Scrooge McDucking
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
I was about to say
he jumped
Scrooge
in.
McDucking.
Yep. He jumped into the pile of gold and broke every bone in his body. On impact. It turns out he's been sitting there dying the entire time and we don't even know.
Well, no one would ever find.
Yep.
Indeed. Well,
Someone tell that bird to calm down.
Where were we? Introductions?
yes,
Yeah,
since,
pretty much.
Knight and yes, mage now.
Yes. I am Silent, playing another new character. You've seen him last time if you're a recurring guest. He transformed into a dragon last episode. And this is my high elf mage. That's very, very scary.
Indeed.
Channeled. I can just transform again. Was that much channeling?
Could you not?
I could. Or I could transform one of you guys.
Yeah.
Could you
Walks
not?
up, puts hand on shoulder. You feel like being a dragon there, human?
You ever want to fly?
Have you ever felt like it doesn't really matter what your choice is?
I think you actually have
Well,
to be
let me
willing.
get naked first.
You can be.
Hold
I
on!
think you can resist.
Hold on!
I think it's a willpower test to resist it.
Yeah, so
This
good
is my
fucking luck.
favorite. This is my favorite underwear. Hold on.
Good lord.
Yeah, you can become a dragon, a griffin, a hippogriff, a great eagle, or a demigriff.
Keep in mind that the monster type is determined by the GM. But,
Yes.
yeah. So... yes.
Actually,
Optional. Cast transformation on someone else. Yeah, you oppose willpower. So how's everybody's willpower?
And what's page is that on, by the way?
Transformation of Kadam?
Yeah.
It's in the Winds of Magic book under Beast Magic.
Yeah, can you guys beat an 80 willpower?
Shut up.
Sounds like a no.
I've got 60, so
You
I think
could
I have.
beat me.
There's a chance.
There's a
Why do you
chance.
put-
It's not in my favor.
Yeah. It never is when it comes to
If
fucking...
you put that hand on me, you're losing it.
And then Bell will cut your fucking head off.
Yeah, that's.
I am
It's
definitely
weird
not
'cause
winning that one.
if you
Ooh, Jesus.
resist it, if you don't want to be transformed, I just transform you, and then you just fucking kill me as whatever I transform you
Yeah,
into.
essentially. Yeah, he doesn't. Just because he transforms you doesn't mean he has control over you. Just so you know. So it's like transforms you into a fucking dragon, and then you're like,
And then
okay,
you-
well now that I'm a
Cool.
dragon, I rip
Crunch.
you to pieces.
Pretty much.
That's why you never do that on an unwilling person. I guess we're all in the wagon, unless you're in the coach.
What time is it?
In game, you mean?
Yeah, like how long has we been like travel? Like between this fight and where we are now, where are we?
It's been like about.
Oh, actually, we have the GM notes here. The current date.
Day?
Because I just need to know if my
Current-
horse is still around or not.
The current date is the 17th of Conext. So where is the calendar?
I
So
think
it
Calico
has
was in-
been. We have been traveling for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have been traveling for 6 days now.
Yeah, so I'm probably in the coach by now. My horse is spelled.
Well, I
don't-
mean, you
don't
could
think
just
I
cast
it. I could
You
cast
could
again.
cast it again, but
But yeah. And Wicked, how you doing?
I'm just Andy. How are you?
I'm good. Introduce yourself if I missed it when dealing with Fenrir. He was in the mood.
I am Wicked. I am playing Morik, the Knight of the Blazing Sun. Here to really just keep everyone alive as best as he can.
that's Guth's job. He's the guard, after all.
I guess that is his specialty, isn't it?
When we have Morik, we have an extra person to help us out.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright. So you guys continue on your way to that as this day starts to set. Now for you would be still in the Middenheim tab, page 14.
Yeah.
You guys can spawn up here.
I would assume we come in something more like this.
Yeah, something like this away.
I need to find my magic book.
Oh, your Winsome Magic book.
If you can't find it, I can send you a copy.
I have the whole folder with all the books in it.
Ah, cool.
I have multiple tabs open of it.
Yeah, way too many paths.
I have 2 different browsers filled with tabs each.
It's okay. You can turn some of them off and use the history function.
No, I need all of them. I have my StarCraft army building, my
and you wonder
fantasy
why
books.
your fucking computer is like, oh, that's weird. Helldivers is dropping frames for some reason.
Your computer is literally screaming at you. Please close some tabs.
Please, mercy.
Give me back my RAM!
multiple roll 20 pages from the
Please.
test and this.
Please don't take my mind. I've seen what you've done to Melania.
So, kind of a unique thing that we haven't really done in this yet, and we definitely can. You guys can decide to make camp, which we have yet to do in this.
That's typically because there's enough inns, like a day's travel away on every road of the Empire, because it's fucking dangerous to camp out. So, unless of course we had enough. I guess the orc fights we've been having may have thrown off travel plans. So.
Yep.
Trying to find out exactly where I want to put the coach.
I'm guessing this would be the area to camp at if we were to camp.
Yep.
I think Vazante is fine with that. I mean, if it's late, it's probably more dangerous to go traveling at night than it is to camp out for the night.
Oh, the beastmen ready to rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
Well, if the
I mean,
animals can't see
If the
them.
thing is, it's either we set up a defensive position in a campsite, or we wander down the fucking road and get ambushed. So
Yeah, no, that's basically it.
that's essentially the choice we have at that point.
That's completely up to
So
you
it would
guys.
probably be safer to camp, I guess. Stop coughing!
Is this a wilderness area or a truly wild area?
It's definitely a forest, because it's still part of the
Forest.
Empire.
Alright.
Still along, like, 2 fairly traveled, well-traveled roads.
There's probably evidence of like a previous campsite here at some point. Like we could probably find like charcoal from like burned down tree
Oh,
branches.
Jesus
or something,
Christ, Silent.
I wish I saved that for an enemy, but
Yeah. Yeah.
what's the crit deal on this? Does that just double my
You
SL?
I trust you have instinctive diction.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
No, don't
well,
worry, I got
then you-
that for
then you
20.
Then you don't miscast.
I got plenty of instinctive diction.
Let me. So critical casting, you get to choose between. Where the fuck is it?
I need the overcast table.
Oh, there it is. You get to choose it to be a critical cast, which means that if it does damage, you can inflict a critical wound. You could
Good.
do total power, which means that even if you don't have the SL, you can cast it regardless. Or
I
you
have the
choose
power.
Unstoppable Force, which is basically you have to achieve enough SL and crit, and the spell can't be dispelled.
I guess just I'll do the spell thing. It's a passive spell.
Fair.
Um,
So just a cowl of amber light just appears around you.
so I have 17 S out of work with because my overcasting just takes care of the SEN.
You would have 10 because it's base 7. Oh no, wait, you channeled. I guess you save that. Okay. Yeah, so you would have 17. Then.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking
Just
Uh,
vengeful hood yourself.
3
for-
times the duration.
So your willpower of 80 times 2 times 3. So for 48 rounds, which one round is 10 seconds. For the next 8 minutes, your vengeful hood stays.
Nice. And I have Fear 1 for all technical stuff.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, because beast magic.
Beast Magic gives just Fear on any passive spells. Only for 1d10 rounds, though.
Oh, you gotta
Asante is
check for a
gonna
D10.
step on out of his
7
coach
rounds.
So about a minute.
and he is gonna try to look for wood. Wood that he doesn't need to cut down.
I will make water.
Oh, outdoors are out.
Plus two.
Jesus, he's making water out of wine.
No, he's just making water.
Goose would be
Uh,
the only one screaming and crying. No, not the
oh.
wine.
Fine enough.
Not the
Fuck
wine.
me, another crit.
All right, so
So
Cody,
that
do I
goes-
find
Who?
any wood?
Yes, you find plenty of wood in this.
You tested grams of water, but
Wood
most
that I
of the way.
wood that I
up and
don't
around.
need to cut down with
Yeah.
an axe because
Like
I don't
loose.
have an axe.
I mean, Orgrim's got plenty of axes. so
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
you
he
worry.
does. But like, he's probably doing his own thing right now.
He's taking a seat on that stump, basically.
I
So
made
Basante takes a whole bunch of this like loose wood and everything, and then goes into his coach. And he actually is going to start to get the foundry going that he has in his little carriage. The forge he has. It's a valid heat source. It would radiate from the coach. So,
Yeah, you leave the
That's
back
right.
door open and the heat would come
Yeah.
out of it.
or like you might not even need to leave the back door open. You might just be able to enclose an extra space over here with like canvas.
All right, roll a
like,
D100 on a 75 plus. The coach catches on fire. No, I'm just kidding. I imagine that the design would not allow for something
Yeah.
like that to happen, barring you
Depending-
riding very quickly and stuff flying where it should not be.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to enclose the chimney spout area with a cloth, then that would be a big problem. But if I were to just enclose
I was
the
more referring to like
external
if we
area-
were in some weird situation where you have to be running away with the coach and you're trying to
Oh,
smith
yes.
something, then
Oh
it's like,
yeah, no, then that changes things. But in this case,
it's like you have to quickly make arrowheads for the people fighting.
Yeah, it's
like
something
that's not
that,
how
yeah.
that's not how smithing works. Unfortunately.
No. In this specific case, I'm using the forge and the whole smelter line that's in here to work as a radiant heat source. So the back of the carriage would get really warm. You could probably even set up a tent, like open face towards the back of the coach, and the radiant warmth would probably go through the tent.
Everything
That's how
sets
I-
on fire.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the one problem that I think could possibly happen depending on a bad
You know what'll
situation.
keep us warm? Burning the section of the forest down.
Hell yeah. But that is what Visante is doing right now. So he's
Okay.
starting up the forge, or the smelter area, the whole blacksmithing section where the heat, the oven thing. I don't know what the fuck the word is. Okay, I've been trying to figure it out, but
The forge. Yeah, the
the forge. It is a forge.
the forge.
Do you have like a work table in there?
I should have. Yeah, I would have. I'm pretty sure I do. It's basically like when you step in, you have like pretty much 2 tables on each side, and at the end where the back door is, you would probably have your forge, and then you'd have the chimney going up, and you would have an anvil fitted in there too. There'd be probably just enough space to fit 2 people in sleeping bags in the coach, like in the back of the coach, if they were
At
to
least,
sleep on the
at
floor.
least comfortably.
At least comfortably. You could probably fit more, but they wouldn't be as comfortable. I mean, I guess you could technically use the workstations, like the actual like counters.
Well, there's
that are
also like
probably in
the
it.
storage areas that you haven't filled up yet for
Yeah.
like ores and things that you could probably use as well. But
Yeah, at this time, yes, that would be right. Granted, one of them probably has books in it because they have a whole bunch of books.
Bring your books.
Damn right.
The books
I'm
outside.
in a very
he has more books
specific
than Zabal. At least on the road.
I'm in a very specific situation. I need to learn about all
Doesn't
these
Zabal have a
different
library
gods and
now?
stuff.
He does, yes. That's why I said on the road.
But
Where
yeah.
is your library?
Elven quarter of Altdorf, I would assume. Probably like a small section of his master's library, provided he has one here. He gets 20 square feet of his master's library. Technically, he has a magical library.
He has a shelf.
Yes, he is allowed a single shelf.
I don't even know if I need to do a check to actually just activate the forge, honestly. I don't think so. Because if I would have bellows.
I
in
assume
here,
you
I'm
would have
assuming.
the material you need to just
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
do
just gonna
that.
say you can just,
And I'm using wood too, so I'm basically just throwing wood in as an appropriate heat source and then lighting wood and then using your natural and or otherwise mechanical airflow through either hand
Well, if not, you have a
cranking or
mage capable
bellows
of using
system,
incredibly
right?
powerful fire magic if you really
That too.
cast.
But I don't
I
think
can
I
make a-
need that, so...
I could do a blast
can-
spell.
Yeah, he could throw a blast at your carry.
Oh yeah. It's
You want a great
wonderful.
fires Azul?
Oh yes.
That'll set your forge on fire.
And probably half the forest and the fucking horses too.
Oh yeah. I imagine we'd probably have the horses like in this little nook, like in there.
Yeah, probably. That would
For
make sense
safety's
to me. Where
sake.
it's like against the wall, it has trees around it. It would be, yeah. Yeah. So Visante starts the forge.
Still waiting on other people to spawn tokens.
Oh shit.
Wick.
Yeah, Daosha's just making fresh water for the party.
Oh,
1
I'm
pint
matched
per
the
round
size,
for
yeah.
initiative bonus round.
5
Oh.
pints.
Hey Cody, where's our other fellow who had the coach who was with us? Because I thought he was traveling with us to
He'd
Altdorf as
probably
well. Mine
be
guy.
like over here, I assume.
I see that turn order.
I gotta,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah, he's somewhere over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about.
Don't worry, it's not really relevant to what's about to happen.
Hope it is not.
I mean, it could be depending on if the guy gets killed or not.
I mean, if he's proven to be a threat, then he'll probably get jumped. But
Yep.
we're kind of in between him and whatever might be coming. Because, rocky cliff faces, and then everything the fuck hell.
Path.
Oh yeah, I guess how thick would this brush be, Cody? Like, would we be able to see through it, or is it like not even?
I mean, Visante would have probably searched this immediate area for wood, so if
Yeah,
it's
you'd be able to see
loose
through
enough for me
here.
to walk through it, then
Thicker trees here, probably not so much.
Yeah.
But like the small brushes on the corners
And
Yeah,
also,
you'd
this
be
kind
able
of
to see.
implies almost that it looks like it goes down, unless I'm reading the texture wrong, and it's actually supposed to be bush.
Yep.
But it looks like the trees here are
There's a
actually on a
little
lower platform
yeah,
than what's
this
over
is
here.
on the edge of the
Plateau. Then we're on
Plateau.
basically a plateau. Yeah.
So then
we
anything
actually have
coming
high
at us
ground,
would have to
yeah.
go like either climb up directly or go around through here or over here.
yeah. pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay. But visibility is ass, essentially.
Especially since there's no open fire source, because the forge is more or less concealed, right?
Hey, did Dasha have a light spell?
I did have a light spell.
Okay, good.
Should I just preemptively,
I was gonna say just in case something happens, yeah. But turn order popped up, so I'm pretty sure you can guess what's happening.
Yeah, glad I did my protection spell. Well, you throw on my protection
Yes.
spells.
So
guess after Vasante gets the forge up and running, he kind of like opens one of the side doors of the carriage, looks out, and says, "I have the fire of the forge here. If people want to set up camp, maybe around the coach, it might help keep everybody warm for the night. Unless we wanted to risk doing an open fire."
Dalsho probably he probably wants to do some work, so he was gonna walk up to Svante and ask if he has a very classical. Ask if you have like a chair and a bench I can work on my choreography with.
I'm sorry, a bench and a
Just somewhere to
chair?
sit inside and a table.
Oh,
so
a
so I can-
chair. Like
right.
yes, I kind of somewhat do. I could probably move the anvil for you. It wouldn't be a comfortable seat, but it would work. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chair inside of the coach, Cody, right?
Nope.
I mean, it's really up to you at this point. I would think.
You
Yeah,
furnished your
no.
coach.
I
You
did
spent all that
furnish-
money.
I did furnish
kinda
the coach.
let you-
Honestly, I would
Also,
imagine that you probably
Val's
have like a
furnished,
stool at least.
There's
because,
probably a-
because
yeah,
you're
there's-
gonna be like sitting at the fucking forge or the anvil and hammering away. Because it really depends on how big you want the anvil to be, I guess.
Yeah, no, it would be probably a standard-sized anvil, honestly. And then, like, space around it that you can move around, and on the sides you would have effectively bolted down, not benches, but
I
effectively
bet the horses are
tables.
so happy that they get to
They
pull
have
that
to
super
pull
heavy
that
fucking
shit.
coach. This
And
is
the whole thing
I
is
remember.
armored and everything else, yeah. So, Vasante basically looks to your elven individual, who I forget his name, and I can't see it in the character list anyways, so...
It's literally right there
Dowsha.
in the chat log.
Dowsha.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
literally
Okay.
shadow, but you chop the fucking word in half and put the tail in.
Yeah, no doubt. He says, yes, I have a small stool, and there is a potential workbench. I don't really know if it'll be wide enough for an entire map, if... That is
Oh,
what
it's just
photography is,
the
right?
scrolls. I don't need that much space.
Oh, he said calligraphy, by the way.
Oh, calligraphy. I heard cartography. My bad. Then yeah, Vasante just says, then come in. Of course. Just watch out for the foundry at the other end of the coach. That's probably going to get really hot really quickly.
Oh, I am no stranger to heat, my friend.
And yeah, Vasante lets Daosha in. He probably also opens the other door, so there's now some more natural airflow, like a bit of a wind tunnel going straight down in the middle line in the front. So at least it'll help keep some heat down.
Daosha's just gonna break out his writing kit and parchments and attempt to, until he gets disturbed, try to do a scroll.
And he would have some natural light inside of the coach too, because of the forge.
Keep in
It's
mind
not like
he has
Vasante.
a-
It's fully...
Keep in mind, he is literally surrounded by a howl of amber light.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess so.
He was-
So he does have fear on him. So
I mean, you're not openly
I'm not
hostile.
I'm not actively hostile. Yeah, you're just like you just kind of see like
A bunch of fairy lights to Vasante's perspective, and he's just like, how in the world is... Are those
I haven't seen magic like that before.
fireflies?
that's yeah.
all
You've never seen
flashbang.
beast magic.
Yeah, it's like-
flashbangs from Zabal.
yeah,
That's all
right? Vasante looking at them thinking fireflies follow him around? Maybe even mentions something about fireflies and goes to sit in the open door of the coach and just kind of looks around, maybe spots Guth in the corner there, whatever else it is, and probably gets ready to start cooking a ration, maybe, unless somebody wants to go foraging for food right now.
Probably not the best at night.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
so
thing.
I will. By the way, if there was that scene that you guys still want to do, just let me know when you want to do it.
Oh yeah.
The flashback scene with our
Yeah, the Zabal and Arcesis traveling.
Oh,
So
and
we
with
can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you guys want to do that, you let me know.
That is kind of up to everybody else, honestly.
We can probably wait till after all of this.
Yep.
You know.
Sante, looking at his forge, thinks to himself,
This
huh.
mother-
In that moment, Basante went back into the coach a little bit and probably slightly distracted Daosha, who was just about to start his
He
writing.
breaks his fucking pencil as a. It's like fucking.
Gets upset. Basante, setting up a ration, using the forge as an oven. It's a smart idea. I mean,
I'm
come on,
sure
I
the
can
dwarf
take
who
it.
made it would be really happy to hear you using it as a fucking oven first thing.
Shh. They don't need to know. Yeah, but Basante's gonna heat up a ration. Or whether it's some kind of dried meat, bread, something. I don't know. He's gonna heat up a
Whatever you
ration.
guys bought. Whatever you had on.
I have rations.
I mean, it's just
rations
ration.
are rations.
Wow.
So it's like, I'm assuming it's like dried
Probably
meats
fried
and
meat,
like
bread,
travel
and-
related.
Just like food that's good for travel, basically.
Yeah, basically. So he's gonna use it to bake food that's good for travel, and he's going
Did you want
to
to spend a fortune to re-roll that calligraphy?
No, I only have 2.
Oh, fair.
It's also an extended test, so I don't know if I fail or just get this.
It
I think
depends
it's the
on
first
how many.
ever
It depends on
test,
how
too.
many tests you get.
It's a max of. It's just an extended test. I need to get a total of 20 to succeed.
Yeah. So I
Over
guess
time.
it's technically an extended test. You just work on it until you succeed, or you're just like fuck it and you fail, I guess. Or unless Cody's like you took too many negatives and you fuck it up, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, well,
I was double checking if read write gave any bonuses to writing. It does
No.
not.
No, it gives you the privilege of being able to read and write. So.
I don't see any reason why you couldn't try again.
Well, Dasha's just gonna work until there's a point to the reason not to keep going.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is that another 72? Nope.
73, 72.
Basante
So, you
was
know.
busy taking his ration out from the forge now that it's baked and goes back the other
Just
way.
hear the crinkling of
distracting
paper.
Daosh. Yeah.
Just like-
Basante sitting
the-
down over on the same open door now, beginning to eat his food.
Yes, keep it dash out.
Distracting the shit.
Sigh super loud.
and then just
While
probably
Orc
a
comes
thought.
over and goes, "Wow, nice horse you're drawing there," and then walks away.
And Visante's probably thinking, huh, that sigh sounded a lot like Zabal.
Huh.
I can
Oh,
see it
look.
might be an elf thing.
Basante partially with his mouth full, he's like, "Oh, sorry, did you want some?" He like holds out a thing of bread for Daosha in this moment.
I like how
while
Bell
eating
is currently
jerky.
just like filling up water skins from the spring you made while you're doing this, so he doesn't even know what's happening.
Someone's getting hushed.
It's suddenly gonna Elden Ring Dragon's head spell me out of nowhere.
No, he's just gonna whisper a word and then suddenly noise doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, so Basante just kind of holds out a thing of bread that he hasn't eaten yet, takes a bite of some jerk, and he's like, "I'm sorry, you wanted some?" So
He's wanting to use his workshop. He's wanting you to use his workshop. He just takes the bread and tries again.
There you go.
There you go.
He just needs
Just
a
slowly making
Daosha was a
progress.
little bit hungry.
All right, now I'm at 4. I need 16 more.
Alrighty, what is everybody else doing in the meantime?
Orgrim's probably just sharpening his axe. The axe he's been using most, I guess, because he's got 2 of them. So.
Okay.
And like I said,
Morg's
Bell is,
probably tending to, or
Basante's
more like
ear.
entertaining.
So
Sound of
Daosha
sharpening.
threw a spring spell over here, so you would see Bell like filling up water skins or other containers of water while it's still in effect. So, and then I guess Morg would be what were you saying he was doing?
I was gonna say he's just entertaining Whetstone.
I guess you may as well spawn his token as well. Since he's here.
So Orgrim is busy sharpening his axe.
Yeah, he's got 2 axes. He's probably got a whetstone, and he's just
Oh, I see.
working out the axe.
Wouldn't be surprised if I have a grindstone in this thing, because it's supposed to be a fully operational workshop. So
Oh, yeah.
4, 8,
Need
12,
2 more.
18. I'm glad I'm not using all my nat 1s now.
Right?
right.
Yeah.
One other thing.
All right, back down to 13.
You
One
were
other
at
thing I,
you were at 18.
Back down to 15.
There you go.
One thing I did want to ask you, Cody, is do I have an oil lantern on this coach? Did it come with one, or was that not a thing? Because I remember that we have the outside carrier pigeon-esque,
Alright.
like,
Okay, now
somewhat
you do the
holding
hard part.
area. Because you had mentioned that, I'll have to be able to receive messages from the
Yeah, I would say you would,
from both
I
Balfour
would
and
say
me.
it would also
my,
have already came with, those type of lanterns on the outside.
No, like a kind of like this used to be a prison coach, basically. I think is what we were discussing from
Yeah.
before. It was like used to escort somebody, so dangerous. So, okay, then I guess if there's an oil lantern, Vasante's gonna look over the lantern and see if he can turn it on, because I'm assuming that everything down this way is just pitch black, effectively. Like there's no ambient lighting right now.
I guess there would be the light coming out of your fire
Yeah.
coach, but that's probably about
But I mean, the forge is like the back doors are closed, the forge is lit. Like all the light would be confined inside of the coach, and maybe some of it would be pouring into this general direction here and here, like into the woods, and probably dissipate
all in
really
all,
quickly,
not a
'cause
whole lot.
not
of
a lot.
light going on.
Yeah.
And we'll
So
just
I think
use this
Vasante's
as a
gonna.
reference for the
Jesus.
well.
I mean, it was just a small spring. Like basically, water just started coming out of the ground. when
Yeah, it's like
Dao
a
Sha
stone.
just put his hand on the ground and poof, here comes water.
Yeah, so Vasante turns on a lantern to give some more ambient lighting over here once he tries to figure out how to make an oil lantern work, because I don't think he's really done that before.
That doubles my willpower, right?
It adds your willpower bonus to it.
Okay. So that's
a lot of channeling right
25,
there.
25 SL.
So plus the 10, plus another 8. Yeah, 25.
All right, and then I think I need to cast it to put it into the paper.
Yep. I imagine you would probably be stepping outside of the coach itself to be doing this part.
Yeah, the very dangerous.
Yeah. Also, it's beast magic, and being next to a forge probably. Well, I guess it wouldn't. It's not that big of a deal where we are. Shoving a transformation of Kadan into a. Oh no.
And now I have a scroll of transformation,
Oh.
Oh,
which I'm probably just going to sell at the next town.
okay. With that being said, Guth, Bellapool, what are you guys doing?
Looking at my flask saying to drink or not to drink. Ah,
That is the question.
The
But,
greatest question.
I don't know. I guess I'll go over and see, open up the carriage and see if anything's happening in there.
Okay.
Do I see anybody in there?
You probably see
Anybody in where?
Yud Kedge.
Probably. Unless Daosha's done now.
Your Delta, I think, was done. So I think you would see Vasante outside the coach.
I'm sitting technically like on the side door, so you know how like the coach probably has a step up? Like it's kinda like sitting on a tailgate of a car, I guess, or a truck, right? Like except it's on the side of the coach, so I'd be sitting at the entrance of the coach, one of the side doors, and just sitting on the floor, effectively, with my legs dangling.
Okay, well
outside
I'll
the
go
carriage.
sit next to him, put my
Eating-
arm over his shoulder.
Eating like whatever rations are left because he shared half of it with Daosha, so.
I'll put my arm over his shoulder, take a swig of my booze. I have to take an alcoholic check.
You have alcohol?
Good thing you fucking up your toughness.
Good thing I'm good at drinking alcohol. Not.
Not 100?
I didn't see his roll.
He hasn't rolled yet.
He gets a flat consume alcohol test.
Oh, he.
You
That
probably-
should be,
you-
you should
you
be
probably
good
have-
depending on.
Depending on whatever bonus or penalty from the strength of the alcohol, you're either good or you're not. So.
Well,
Depending on
normal.
what kind of. It's just normal alcohol.
Yeah, you find out.
and then I just put my arm over his shoulder and then just like, how's it going? And
Making
Vasante-
especially sure to
yeah.
breathe the alcohol breath
in
out
his
of
face, in his face, yeah.
Vasante kind of gives a bit of a. And then he kind of says, I think I'm doing fine. The problem is I don't know how to adjust this lantern.
You
He's
have a
like,
lantern?
just Yeah, Guth does. He'd know how to probably operate it, but I don't think Vasante really has used a lantern before. I've used a torch.
Should I show? I'll try showing him how. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you could probably like, oh my god, hi, fucking, oh, hi, Jesus.
Someone jumping you.
I did get jumped. Thank you very much. It was my cable for my one of my things had broken, so I had ordered a new one off of Amazon, and I didn't know it'd be here by now. So
It's here by now.
yeah, apparently somebody came on in and just scared the shit out of me.
Surprise!
Well, the thing is, all I saw was the box of like the cable, right? Like just suddenly appear in my peripheral vision. So it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, oh my god,
Surprise,
being
motherfucker.
attacked! Yeah, surprise, motherfucker.
Very much.
But yeah, so I basically asked Guth how to operate a darn oil lantern, because Vasante probably doesn't have any experience in operating something like that.
Okay, well, I will show him how to the best of my abilities.
You have no ability.
Ability.
I don't even know if there's a check for it, because you would just probably intrinsically know how to use it.
I mean, it's part of his like equipment for your
probably.
career, right?
Yeah, so
Probably
I just
as a-
think
as a
he'd be
clone.
like, he'd be watching Vasante trying to like turn a twist style and do a whole bunch of this other stuff that he's seen people who don't know how to use an oil lantern probably have done hundreds of times before, and it's just you're watching him trying to manipulate how much oil is being used and everything, and he just has no clue how to make it brighter.
I will also remind the viewers here on Heavy Platform, you guys start spamming links again, I will start banning people.
Links.
Yes, you know. Oh, buy
Yes?
this, buy this. You know, here's the
Oh.
aids, do this. And
I got excited. I thought it was like Hiyaz and like pottery blade breaking.
It's like,
Cutting
I'll go to
grass.
this, do this. Just in a random chat, right?
no, but as another thing, just so you guys are aware, Twitch followers haven't gone up yet, but Kick has with up to 27 followers now.
Ooh, fancy.
But anyways, yeah,
Very good
so
cable.
I would say you would show him how to operate the lantern.
Get it a little bit brighter so now we can actually see outside effectively. A little bit more anyway.
Now keep the alcohol away from the lantern. You don't want to mix them with the flame.
Oh.
I think that's more of a
Oh.
me issue, but not you issue.
I think it's more a me, not you issue. Yeah, okay, valid.
He's just reminding himself. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Right.
I would say pretty much you might get like,
Well-
about this much light.
Well, the thing is, the light wouldn't be all around the carriage. It would only be affecting one side of it, kind of where the circle I put down is, sort of. It would be kind of... I wish I could rotate the circle, but it doesn't let me rotate it. Also don't know how to delete it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it'd be something
going
like that.
Going like this.
Yeah, it'd be going kind of like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably you have to, yeah, maybe.
That would be a very powerful lantern. I mean, it's just a lantern, right?
I mean, it's
That's
just
like
enough
a-
light to not
Yeah,
get like
totally
essentially.
jumped, basically. So I
Yeah,
would
it's
think
not-
Unless
maybe
they had something to shoot at you from range.
probably have a little bit more persistent light.
Oh, Hado, can you not see like the little, if you box select the circle, do you not see like a little ball like on this side of it?
I did, yeah. That's how I rotated.
Yeah, that's-
I
that's
just can't
the rotate
change
thing.
the size. Yeah. But yeah, I think
Yeah,
you would
that's
have
in little
probably. I'm gonna
boxes.
try to freehand it a little bit. You probably have more light going in this way, and
I
then
guess it
the
really
bushes and the
depends largely
trees
on
would
how-
block. Yeah. Because then you'd have shadow cast going on the other side. So
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I would like Warhammer.
Lanterns give 20 yards of lightning.
Oh.
Goose.
So yeah, it would pretty much illuminate pretty much like all,
yeah. Okay,
depending on
so-
like what if it's a storm lantern, I guess it would be more directed. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, like, because of shadow cast, right? So, what,
Yeah,
the
from, like, the
lantern would go
tree
into, like, that point, you're saying? Like, where I put the smaller line?
It's a 20. It's a 20. So it goes out to, like, there.
Okay, then I'll just put the line down here then, but all, like, shadow casting.
So there's a lot more
objects,
shadows, like, over
trees.
here.
Yeah.
So
Especially,
yeah,
like,
you
the
get the idea.
closer it is, like, you know, that immediate bush or tree in front of us is going to be casting a shadow that's blocking off one hole. It might as well be a storm lantern at that point. Just a very artificial one with some gaps and where you can see some light and some gaps where you can't.
Yeah. But yeah, it's problem. Though for Guth and Passante, I will need you guys to make me, and if I remember correctly,
Yeah, where
would
is site?
be
Perception.
Perception, yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is perception. Well, damn, I was thinking it was awareness.
Orgrim wouldn't have his helmet on right now, so.
I think Passante would have taken
Nope.
it off to eat.
Too busy working out his
Actually, no. I guess it would be
chip on
based
the
on where.
Everyone
we
sees
see-
shit.
clearly.
I'm guessing with even with the added light source, there's not any bonus to this check for Guth and I, effectively.
Technically,
Was Orgrim better at perception than the guard?
I would say.
How was Valfor
yeah,
better?
You have light going that way.
Maybe
so
like a-
yeah, I'd say +10.
Give me a +10. Okay, so Goo fails by -3 then, and I fail by -1 as well. Damn.
You're too busy marveling at the fact you got the lantern door.
Yeah, like you're looking over it, being like, "Oh, so this thing controls like the pilot light, and this allows." Oh, okay.
Did I
So
just
you
be
can just
hit?
twist this, and it changes the amount of. Huh. Well, that's neat. Vistante's just totally distracted talking to Guth about lanterns now. While Guth's probably still drinking away.
You gotta take us. Oh, I might as well take another swig, right?
How much of that stuff do you have on you, anyways? I probably have space to fit in the carriage if you.
He has
are
enough.
carrying a bunch. Well, I mean to drop his weight, so he's not.
And there we go. I am doing good with the consume alcohol right now.
Barely.
Barely.
Like he wants to get drunk, but body has become more tolerant of the poison entering his bloodstream.
Indeed.
And Basante pulls out his book, the Book of Ulrich, to continue reading it in the
Yes,
the
the
lantern
book of
light
bullshit.
now.
Cool.
I'll get to the Book of Sigmar at some point. Don't worry about it.
Nobody sees anything.
Oh. I will now ask Mork, Delsha,
Wiki, what about you?
and Bell to make an awareness check. If they hear things, again, you guys have extra language +2. I will also give you guys a +10 for that as well.
Is this sight based?
Depending on how far away you guys, depending on what direction you guys are looking, will be sight-based. If you're just focusing on your own thing, then it will be hearing.
Well, that's gonna be hearing for Bell, but that's the same rule regardless.
I have acute sense of sight.
I have acute sense of sight and hearing.
You're calling me cute.
Give me a second.
+30.
He hears fucking everything.
He hears us. He hears into the Discord call.
He hears into the
Yeah,
veil.
he hears behind the walls of reality. And all of us laughing at, oh my god, what is this? And his mind breaks because, you know.
Sorry, my dad near me or something.
All good.
So,
They'll need one from Mark.
Sorry, I was just talking to my mom.
And probably Whetstone. Who's token you haven't bothered spawning in? Wick.
He's a valuable member of this team.
Yeah. There you go. He's probably.
Until he becomes,
You said you were entertaining the guy, so he'd probably be next to you.
I know, I'm just trying to find a spot for him.
No.
You know, I've been one of those things before.
What in the?
Bitch.
I went to go grab a cider, and now we got flying fucking bird griffin things coming in. Oh god.
Whetstone.
That's Whetstone.
Oh, that's Whetstone.
Morg's
There
Oh!
you go. Yeah.
Oh, he's got the token now. Oh,
he just
yay!
never-
I mean, he's
spawned
had
his
the
token before.
token. He never spawned them, like, ever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he hates Whetstone. He just hates him.
But anyways, do you need a perception check? I'll say, and it's plus 10. Whetstone can do one as well if you so choose.
Beyond the banter of Visante and Guth talking to one another, Guth clearly taking a swig of his drink, and Visante flipping the pages of the book he's reading and like chewing on jerky. I'm assuming it's the equivalent to jerky. There's something beyond.
Oh yeah, I just had a recipe I wanted to put in my Google Drive officially.
Oh, yeah, I should also measure for something.
I was just measuring because I'm. Oh yeah. Oh good. That's your withering heat range, huh?
Yep.
If you set it on yourself.
Yeah, it's my self-targeted 80 meters out.
I mean,
What
you
does
can
it do?
A lot.
It kills things.
It sets everyone on fire and gives everyone fatigue if they try to run away.
Oh my god. What if I just hide in my my carriage while I
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You're
stone
still-
It gives you
Actually,
a...
it'd probably be funnier because you go into there to like avoid a fire spell, but then the fire of the forge would pick up.
Make it even hotter.
It would get
Like,
hotter. It just sprays out like a flamethrower into the front of the coach.
Like, it gives you a debilitating fever is what the spell does.
Yeah.
It gives you
God.
heat
And
stroke.
since it's essentially the heat stroke spell, but it's also a fire spell, which means it lights you on fire.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
and then you take extra damage on top of that, equal to the
It's
spell.
a very bad spell
It's a
like
very
a very-
bad, very dangerous spell.
for enemies, of course. But,
Yeah, just enemies. So don't piss Thou shalt off.
so yeah, if Thou shalt ever
Don't
has
be
to
my
consider
enemy.
you an enemy, then you'll be fine. You're in grave danger. Anyway,
Anyways,
they'll need the perception from the wicked
Oh, okay, my bad.
We need 2.
and Whetstone, I guess.
yeah, Whetstone if you so choose.
Okay.
You get a plus 10 for both, by the way.
I don't think Mark would really have his helmet closed, so 10, and then perception. Nice.
Okay, you would Whetstone would definitely. You can describe how he does it, but
You, Whetstone, who's clearly in the call.
Well, you can describe how Whetstone does this, but pretty much think of how a dog would, get defensive and take a stance and start growling. Something similar to.
Yeah, and I
how you
guess
imagine that
before all of that as well, Bell would just sort of nod to Daosha as he stands up, puts his helmet on, and grabs his sword.
Mark will follow.
just as Whetstone would like look, probably in the direction of wherever he heard something.
Which I will give you direction. It's a success. It is in direction
Oh,
I
away
guess I
from
should
any
ask-
of all the, away from most of the light sources too.
Can I roll my second sight to see the winds of magic?
You may.
I think the it's just this and this. I see the winds.
You see.
It should be based on sight and your second sight.
Yeah,
Because it's acute sense sight and
second sight itself because of
and
us.
hearing?
yeah.
No,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the second.
So
I
you
don't
get-
have hearing.
Yeah, so you get a plus 10 from 2 different talents related to that, essentially. That's the 20.
So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you would see.
You have to like roll to see the strength now of the winds.
I need to find the winds forecast thing. God damn it.
Are you gonna roll another 10 for fire magic? He did last time 3 times in a row.
Y'all doing this? I turn to Guth and I say, "Hey Guth, you have any rations? You can probably use my forge to heat them up. It basically works like an oven at that point."
Ah, okay, well. I just like go up to the forge.
Okay, we both go into the
So,
carriage, and I show
guess it
him,
would
like,
be
the basics of the forge
relative
operation.
to the winds that you have. So,
I have 5 winds.
beasts, fire, death,
Just like throw some rations
shadow,
on the thing and
and
pour
light.
alcohol on it a little bit, frying it up.
So, Cody, roll 5d10s.
As you can see, there's like there's 2 levels here. You have like the bottom level where all your fuel goes, and then you have a top level that's just your straight.
5 d10s, you said?
Just see me like pour
Yes,
a little
sir.
alcohol on the fuel and then pour a little alcohol on the food.
Okay.
The forge
we
kicks
can-
up a bit.
Okay, death and shadow are fucking strong.
Yeah, I guess shadow would make sense because it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Life should probably get a bonus because we're in the middle of a goddamn forest. So that would
Also
be
should get a
flat.
bonus because they just get boosts when in wilderness. Anyway,
And beast magic would be a 6, so that is actually probably a plus 10 because that would just make sense.
because in the Winds of Magic says if you're in the wilderness, you get a plus 10. If you're in a truly wild area, you get a plus 2.
We're probably in a like roaded area, I guess you could call it.
Give me a
so-
second.
A well-traveled area.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
just a moment.
I did say that these like roads that you were traveling, or paths that you were on, is like quite well traveled.
So beasts will have a plus 0, which is odd because I guess it would just be more representative of it being a little more tame here. And then for some, I guess the sheer power of the forge is carrying the fire magic to level 8 here. So fire has a plus 10 somehow. And then it was death and shadow. For some reason, are both at plus 30. I guess it was more of a some reason related to life. I would say life's probably just defaults to plus 10 because it's again the middle of a forest.
Yep, still forest, but yeah, that seems
Okay. So it should look something like. Oh, not that. Something like that. As I send to Silent and Cody for future references.
Damn, I rolled low.
I rolled lower.
Yes, so roll initiative and alert people who are not paying attention yet.
I see the alcohol brings the Fraction's flavor out as me and Asher in the freaking carriage.
Well, Orgrim rolled
Not a good
3.
roll.
I rolled a 6.
Also, Guth and Casante, what's it facing right now?
What?
What's it facing?
Well,
Where are you looking?
at the grill. But I don't know. Out this towards this way.
That way? Okay.
Like if he could throw a glance over his shoulder out that way, I guess.
I mean, like I'm in the carriage, aren't I?
Yeah, but that side door is open, so
Oh, okay.
I guess yeah, you could like easily throw a glance out, and look in that direction, but
Do, 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 do.
I may be on the grill, but I'm ready.
Okay.
jeez.
Well, as most people probably give, however, Whetstone reacts, yeah, you guys are now being, slowly approached by, Beanskins.
Has Ash rolled?
We are just waiting on. Yeah, we're just waiting on Ash. I think he did say he'll be right back.
Morik and Orgrim go before Daosha.
Oh yeah, 5-4. So then it would be Orgrim, then Morik, and then Daosha. Because Orgrim's got the. Actually, no, we'd be tied. I think, yeah.
Yeah, 10 and 10. The elves not rolling great.
I mean, we passed the awareness check, so we're not surprised. But
Yeah, you guys aren't surprised, but.
Oh, cool. So I'm surprised.
yeah, I guess not a single. Only the elves and Whetstone passed the perception test.
I guess we need a roll for Redstone too for initiative.
I guess so.
Because he's not writing it right now.
Yeah, technically. Unless he's more gonna hop on Whetstone.
Well, I think Mark's surprised as well.
No, he failed.
So
yeah,
yeah,
I failed.
Whetstone needs the initiative because it's its own creature right now.
I think I'll use the halberd for this fight.
Okay.
It's not that Morik is surprised, it's that he's racked with indecision on which weapon he wants to pick.
Hold them off while I choose, guys.
Hang on, I have to figure out which one I'm going to use to murder them.
I'm going through a sequence of coin flips to decide who wins.
That would be so fucking dumb.
And out of nowhere, you know, tax collector comes out of nowhere. With money.
Yeah, he just, instead of, like, you flip the coin and his hand just shoots out of nowhere and grabs it and just disappears.
Looks like you no longer need this.
You just hear, mine.
Very sorry about that.
Bye.
Alright, we need 2 initiative rolls. One from Whetstone, one from Visante.
Alright.
Yes, Wick, that's you. Rolling Whetstone. Remember? Is your
Oh,
mount.
for his initiative.
Yes, Maladiar Crowder.
My bad.
Okay, well, don't think we have to worry about it.
So Visante is still in the coach or the carriage, I guess, with Guth. And what does Guth like hear something or hear everybody say that? We're
Well,
under attack or some shit?
unfortunately, you guys are all getting surprised. Like every human in the party failed the perception test.
I see. Well, Guth, I
so
guess we're busy cooking your dinner.
That would mean we go straight to the forest goblin skirmishers, Cody. Is there a penalty to moving and shooting a ranged weapon in this game?
Yeah, it's a -10.
Okay, so I mean he should have range easily. Range of his bow is a 50. Yeah, that's point
Well, I mean,
blank.
If we're inside of the coach, though,
And
You said you
the
have both
side
doors
and
open.
and the side door is open.
He said
Yeah.
the side was open, so
I did,
Would-
but we're in the back where the forge is, so would the side door be large enough to cover an entire side of the coach? Because Goose and I are sitting in the back of the forge, looking over the food he's making, while Visante is busy explaining how the forge works, you know, talking about how you have a lower fuel source, and then you have like a flat top on the top where you would put usual
So
metal.
basically, what you're saying is you're somewhere deep inside the coach. Like,
We're,
don't
deep
need
in the
the
back of the coach.
7-page explanation.
Yeah. And that's the steam we were fucking around with while you guys were doing your checks, because we failed our checks pretty quick. So,
Alright, he sneaks up and throws a hand grenade inside the carriage and slams the door shut.
Well, I
Technically,
prefer if he
Walking
didn't.
Dead?
I mean, I guess in theory he could shoot through the coach and try to hit fucking Orgrim, because then he's in line with the open door. Because both doors are open at the moment, because I said earlier that Visante had opened the
Yeah.
second door to let, so...
what he sees.
That's the one thing I want to double check.
Still kind of probably covered.
There's probably cover, but I don't know why you're measuring from over here, Cody. The token is right here.
Yeah, well, I have his sheet up at the moment, so. Yeah, he's just.
It was, wasn't it like 20% is the range for point blank?
Oh, it's like 10%, I think it is.
Oh, geez.
It's like your range divided by something is point blank.
I just need to find it, I guess.
I guess there wouldn't be any negative to him being blinded by the lantern by any chance? Because if he's standing directly
It's not
in
like
the
it's a fucking lighthouse. The lantern.
Sure, but I mean like the lantern shining in one direction, but on the other side of the carriage it's pitch black. Because I never turned on the lanterns on the other side. I only
Range
turned
divided
on-
by 10, so
Yes.
5. Yeah.
He would be shooting technically into like a black abyss.
So it's, unless he's within 5 meters, it's not half range.
Yeah.
He could just walk up to the carriage, aim inside, and do it.
Yeah.
It has some movement.
Yeah, he's exactly.
Because he started from like right here. He can just walk up to the carriage.
Yeah, he's just gonna do that.
Pokes his bow inside, just lets it go. He has a
Hey.
plus 30, I guess.
Well, with a plus 30 from range.
Yeah, it's a 40 minus a 10.
And then he's also attacking a surprised.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Percent.
surprise. I think, isn't that only for melee combat, though?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Surprise.
So melee combat is a plus 20. So,
Yeah, so it's, it's only
Yeah.
the 30 then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to shoot. I guess it really depends on who he's shooting.
Closest target in the cage. Yeah, whatever that may be.
Well,
It's
the thing is, Guth and Vasante would be standing side by side in front
So-
of the forge.
I guess we
Vasante
can
would
flip
probably
a
be
fucking
slightly
coin and
bent.
figure out who it is.
Vasante would be slightly bent over, pointing at things of the forge, talking.
So it's
to
going
roll
right
it-
up your
just-
ass.
Just roll a d2.
Yeah.
it's going
Roll a
right up your
D2,
ass. Yeah.
basically. Flip a coin.
Then odds are even.
I call 2. I call
Okay.
2. I'll be
All
fucking
right,
even.
roll a
Slum.
d2.
Roll a D2. If I get shot in the ass, Guth, take my shield.
Touch the babies.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Ash. It's going right up his ass.
Yeah, so Vasante's partially bent over, talking to Guth, showing him like all the different parts of the forge, describing what they do. When all of a sudden this guy just and there's no dodge in this, right? I have no
No, you
block,
can't
no
defend
dodge,
against
nothing.
it.
Nope.
It's
You're
just
all-
straight
you're all
armor and
completely
toughness.
Body.
So
I gotta
You
figure
don't
out
have
how
your
much
shield out, probably.
No,
I mean,
well, I
it
mean,
doesn't matter if it's shielded out or not. He's getting shot, and whether
Yeah.
he wants to or not. There's no
9.
opposition.
I think you take 2 damage
okay, Cody, where do you hit me?
in the
It's
body,
literally,
right
literally
there.
right there. So like
Yeah,
straight
but
in the back.
where specifically does he want to hit me?
in
On
your
the
ass.
back, in the kidney, like where
Who's
the fuck
flipping
are
for
we
you?
gonna hit here?
Shit.
I'll just say in the back.
Just
But
say in the
also-
back.
I would also say, again, you have poison or venom.
Yep,
Yes,
you are currently suffering a poison condition as an arrow punches into your back.
I think you take 2
Suddenly-
damage from the
Talking
arrow.
to Guth, suddenly gets shot in the back, give a loud shriek, wonder what the fuck just hit me, spin around. I'm assuming I still have my sword at least on my hip. I don't think I would have
Yeah.
removed that, but I
That's-
don't
I
have my
mean,
helmet.
no citizen or anyone would
Yeah.
be walking around the fucking woods without a weapon on them.
Pretty
in
much,
thi-
yeah,
In this
so-
fucking world, like
in
they'd
this-
be
yeah, in
so
this situation.
stupid to be doing that.
I
I
guess
should
my
probably
shield-
be. I should probably be doing this. Completely forgot about it.
Pretty sure it's 2 damage you take.
Yeah.
Because you don't have your shield out because you're cooking.
Yeah, I'm pretty much showing Guth how to work the forge and everything. And
Like, here's
how it
here's the good
works.
thing. You're no longer surprised.
Yeah, so you
Right.
get to take your turn.
I
You
think
can now
Guth
stab
is
that
no
guy
longer
in the
surprised
face.
Either. Yeah.
So Cody, should I be counting all of the enemies that may potentially show up?
May potentially, yes.
So 5 versus.
Alright, who's he shooting?
This one's gonna shoot Goose.
Alright, same thing, 30.
And it's a hit.
Alright, left arm.
Well, Guth, is Guth still surprised then, or
No,
is it me
it-
who's no longer
After
Well-
no, because he has not been attacked yet. He is technically currently
Oh.
surprised.
Doesn't
Oh,
have a
okay.
shield
I want to
out.
double check. Yeah, I want to double check that.
What's his?
Sorry, Guth,
You upped
interrupt.
his toughness, right?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
he is at T5 now.
So this goes up. 5, 9 reduction. He actually doesn't take any damage. Right now,
The
it goes for his
arrow-
armor. He takes a minimum
So he
1
takes
damage.
1 and is
yeah.
poisoned.
I take 1 damage.
You take 1 damage because it
And you're
just gets for your armor.
God, it poisons me. Why is it? Holy crap! They actually got through.
Don't worry, I can fix. Well, after you take care of the venom, I can fix your fatigue.
How fast
took
is
two.
Whetstone?
I took 2 damage, right?
Yes.
He's 3
Is
and
that
4.
is that counting? Is that
I was
counting
muted.
my
He
amulet?
has strides, so he should be able to run pretty fast.
I just want to know what his speed is.
Yeah, so Goose and Sante are no longer surprised. They can fight
Movement
back.
of 7.
The 2 damage I took, was that counting my amulet too? That gives me -1 to all.
Yeah, I counted it. I
With
counted
a
everything
run
but your
of
shield for your
42.
reduction.
I see.
Yeah, it was- everything you have is like 9 reduction with the shield, and you took 11 damage. If you had your shield out, you would have been taking only 1. I think you took a lot of damage there.
I took a lot of damage. Oh god.
You took 11 damage.
I
even
mean,
with, like,
yeah,
your shield,
relatively
you would've-
speaking. If you didn't have the armor and stuff that you had, then you'd be in a pretty bad situation. Which is why, despite being an envoy, you have all of this fucking armor. And then that's 2
It's
successful
just straight
hits. so they're
chainmail
actually
too.
up
It's
to
just
there,
man-at-arms style armor as well. Like, do not disregard the man-at-arms style armor, man. It's good shit.
We have them on maneuverability then. Because between the elves and then they have surprise, which is another 2. So,
He's charging Orgrim.
and then
I'm
we,
just like-
Cody, would you say that we have would you say that we have good terrain?
Yes, you guys have
Okay.
the high
We
ground
have the
advantage,
advantage.
one would say. Quote,
Yeah.
you know.
We have the high ground, Anakin.
We have the high
The
ground.
orcs had a plan though, and we were not perceptive enough.
Yeah.
I would say that we possess a very dangerous threat, which is to say, our fucking
Demigriff?
No,
Oh, that too.
the fucking wizard who can nuke them all out of reality.
That won't
They
work.
also have a decent. So,
Orgrim would be mad at me. Goose would be mad at me.
Orgrim would be pretty tough for you to hit Orgrim with a spell.
Well, soldier
And
came in
then-
and,
Oh, he's critting
Yes.
Orgrim.
Yeah,
you
he
also
is.
didn't add any of your modifiers.
Yeah, you didn't. Okay, well we have surprise for 20. Technically you're hitting him in the back as well, so that's a flank.
10 for charge.
And for charge, so plus 50, that's 10 SL.
sweet. I'm with.
That's 19 damage. No, it's 20 damage.
Or,
No,
Oh, right,
Orgrim got
Resolute.
hit? Oh shit, okay.
so you said
Like
20
Doom's
damage?
Yeah, because that turns into 19
And
plus
he's
1.
hitting me in the right arm, which is a 20 minus that.
Goose, who is busy sharpening his axe, just suddenly gets a
No,
chop out.
Orgrim that is busy
Orgrim,
sharpening
sorry.
his
Orgrim,
axe.
who is busy sharpening his axe, just suddenly gets attacked by a dude holding a chop out.
I'm not gonna count my shield because it's either on my back or otherwise not, like, actively being used.
Okay.
So, 3 armor, 3 robust, 6 toughness, 8 damage.
Eight.
And then the
Because
crit.
it's 20 minus the 3 minus the 9 total. Yeah, 8 damage.
Single.
Then roll 2
D100 or
D100s, Cody.
2.
2 D100s
Yeah,
minus 8.
load up.
20 and 60.
So a 20 is the
The left arm.
somehow, and then a 60 severity. That's a pretty high
Well, he
severity.
crit you in the arm he hit, so.
Opposite arm, actually.
Oh,
'Cause he
yeah.
is critting me in the left arm somehow. Don't ask me how it works. I guess Orgrim is like whipping around immediately upon getting hit. So a 60. A gaping
that or
wound,
Orgrim
another
just
2
notices
damage. So gain 2 bleeding conditions until you receive surgery such as to cut any wound or damage to the wounded arm. Flexible additional bleeding condition. I will critically deflect that.
You don't have the
Left arm.
ignore bleeding thing.
It's not about the fact that I don't have implacable. It's the fact that he can stack more bleeding conditions.
Oh, yeah, you just,
Left
anytime you get hit there, you just get more bleeding.
Yeah. So -1 to that arm. And then Orgrim is no longer surprised that Orc's life is about to end. Bloodily.
And we go to Basante.
Who is no longer surprised.
Yeah, who's like, he just got shot in the back. What does equipping an item really do, action-wise? Can I just take a shield out without it being an action?
I'll be right back.
You can drop a
I
weapon
think
for
it counts
free.
as a-
Drawing weapon.
Yeah.
Long
I don't
weapon,
totally
I
know.
believe, would be an action.
Either that or half movement.
I don't really know.
Well,
Well,
that's-
basically,
that's really up to
Basante
Cody at
needs
that
to
point.
get his helmet on, which I would consider as an action. But if drawing a weapon is also half movement, then I would say Basante would put his helmet on, and then he would go along and
I would
draw his
say half
shield.
movement.
Sacrifice half your movement.
So for my action, I throw on the helmet, and then for my half movement, I equip the shield, And then I guess I just step down to kind of like the front side door of the carriage. Can't fit exactly where I want to, but okay.
I mean, you can literally just pass by Guth and be like anywhere.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to be like in the middle of a fucking area where they have all the bows, though. But I kind of do.
You
I'll
have
do
a
that.
shield.
I know.
You now have your shield.
And my helmet.
My
And my helmet on.
shield.
So that's basically my turn. I can't really set a defensive stance or anything, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
we're going into a defensive position, but...
So I guess if we saw this part from Valfor's perspective, he just sees this giant fucking orc run out, slash Orgrim across the board. And then Orgrim, you just see him just kind of... And then he just stands up, draws his shield, and then he turns and swings his fucking axe. Because he had it in his hand while he was still ending to it. So... It's just gonna be first swing. Or maybe he goes apeshit first. Let's actually see if he goes apeshit first. He does not go apeshit. Okay, you just see the weary sigh. He's like, I was getting ready to go to bed. You motherfucker. Turns, and I don't think I have any bonuses until the second swing.
Oh shit, I was supposed to make an endurance check at the end of my turn, wasn't I? Because
End of the round.
End
Yeah.
of the round. Okay, that's my bad. Thank you.
Not yet.
Kablam. I credit back. Let's actually check his armor. Let me check his armor first. He's got armor 3 all around. That would probably be the equivalent of plate. Or it should be the equivalent of plate. Either that or it's like equivalent of mail and leather. That's up to you, Cody. Because if it's the equivalent of plate, then he'd probably be one of the super orcs. So this guy's definitely not.
Yeah.
They also gain another advantage for jumping.
Probably a mix between the two.
So it'd be leather and mail then,
Yeah.
or mail equivalent.
Yeah.
So that's my first attack. He
How
can
did you just
defend
crit
himself.
back?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you must fucking believe.
This. Yeah, nope.
He does have a shield, so that would actually be a flat 0.
So 18 damage.
18 minus his overall defense. He also takes 8 damage. And then Orgrim will spend the advantage he just got because he doesn't have all of his movement to do the thing. Because he technically equipped his shield.
Yeah.
To do a Furious Assault. And then Furious Assault 2. Damn.
Damn. Okay.
He does defeat me.
Wow,
And
if
he
he-
dodged.
For some reason,
He evaded the blow rather than take it head on. Alright, his left arm is also taking a hack. It's the Orgon. Okay, well, I'm just gonna switch these guys around. There you go. And then so Orgon 14. Minus 1.
Yep.
On left arm. Okay. So, neutral, advantage gained, and loss, and all that jazz.
Alright. Look, yep.
He's surprised.
Yep.
Okay.
Daoshaw's turn.
How flammable is the forest?
It's a forest. So
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
forest.
here's a more relevant question. Has it rained recently?
No.
Fantastic.
So maybe weather heat's not the play here.
It would be pretty funny though.
Really?
An entire forest fire around us.
It would be pretty funny.
Ashes, you say?
You know what? You're right. Great fires as you wish.
Ashes, you say. Great fires of the soul.
I think you're gonna need a little more precision since they are in our midst already.
Yeah, mystifying miasma wouldn't work. I would have hit someone with it. Let me just roll a bolt. Steal life, but I'm not. Oh, you know, that actually might be. Death magic. Yeah.
Yeah, death magic has a pretty sizable bonus right now.
We will do its life steal. And then just fucking debuff them all. That's a plus 30 plus my 50, it's plus 80. Okay.
Oh, your extended
I
death
didn't-
was 0 right
I didn't
now,
put that, I
so
didn't exit that, so that's
don't worry about
just
that.
17 SL. I have 10 SL to spend. I will spend 5 of my SL to buff the targets to 2, and 5 to increase the damage by 4.
So you're hitting 3 enemies for plus 4 damage.
So that's gonna be 18 damage to 3 people. One
That ignores armor.
ignores
So-
armor, and it's gonna give them 2 fatigue points.
So you're hitting him.
Yeah. Can I see this guy? I assume I can see him because he's on the board.
Yeah.
So hit. So I'm gonna hit both orcs, and then
This guy
this
is
guy-
probably
yeah.
the only one you can see.
yeah. So it's those 3. So they're each taking 18 damage, ignoring armor.
Okay, what is the toughness of an orc soldier? 5, you say? Alright.
5.
So this one just drops dead. Because you said. What was it?
18 damage.
18 damage minus the 5. He takes 13 damage. And yeah, he's at -3. This guy would also take 13 damage. And then Forest Goblin Skirmisher's toughness of a paltry 3 means he takes 15 damage. And dies.
All right. So 2 of my targets
So-
die.
So basically, Visante steps out, and then this one, for some reason, just like you just see his eyes just roll back into his head, and he just collapses to the ground dead.
Pretty much.
And then this guy takes 2 fatigue conditions on top of the damage.
Yeah. Let me just throw these guys to the map layer for now. And that guy is orc on 7.
And he would just step behind Bell. In the night.
So what, in my perspective, the archer that, like,
Like you step out, you square up with this guy, and then you just see him.
You may see
just
like a-
fear in his eyes, and then he just drops dead.
Like he just withers away as like a purple strand of mist just like brushes
just
against him.
Just briefly brushes against him, and he just collapses dead.
Visante sitting there, like, blank-faced, wonder, like, did I do that? He's just looking
Well,
at the
the funny
crumpled,
thing is
like,
that
flopped over
it says
dead
thin
archer.
strand of purple mist, but that's only for people who can actually see.
See the magic?
With
See the magic.
second
Oh
sight.
my
So
god.
you would-
Yeah,
you
so he just...
So he literally just sees this guy just wither away and drop dead, like before his eyes. Like what?
Yeah, Visante's just sitting there thinking, like, did I do that? Like, what the hell?
Did I do
You
that?
probably would have heard like magical words being spoken behind you.
Maybe.
You would have heard that.
Well, I have like the open helm on, so there's maybe a chance they probably wouldn't without a check.
Oh, actually, I need to double check. Bell's initiative. Is it 10? Is it first to go? Let's- 7. Actually, Bell would be going first before the skirmisher.
Oh, okay.
So he would be there, I think, because of how the initiative would work out. And you said you wanted to go behind Bell, more or less?
Yeah, I was just like, because I've heard like arrows coming this way, so I just like wanted to get out of the line of fire, kind of. So
Yeah,
maybe
got eight,
maybe
he
here.
got 8 SL, so he definitely would have heard that as well. Then he would definitely be like interposing himself between like this direction where he heard the arrows coming from, and he will attempt to do his thing that he can't
Come on.
fucking do.
That was at least do one off. I get to see it at least once.
He needs to do, what is it? It's not that on. I think it's Path of the Storm. Yeah, he will attempt a Path of the Storm.
I believe in you.
He's good. So, I don't really know if Cody will allow me to essentially act as your shield for that, but he is able to intercept arrows.
Ah, you're doing the Naruto-esque ninja shit where you can cut bullets out of the sky and all that. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Enemy ass swordsman bullshit. Oh, we would gain an advantage for successful spellcraft.
Yeah.
So all missile attacks and melee handed over initiative bonus rounds increased by 1 round from each SL on your sword dancing test. So that would be. So initiative bonus plus 4. 10 whole rounds, my god. But that is his turn.
Sunday.
How dare he? He's gonna have to do melee.
Be whatever your shield skill, so I'm pretty sure it would be melee parry, but I gotta see what the attack is first. We also have the range to consider. So you could get to point blank range and then shoot, which would be the plus 40.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, 30 overall. So
Yeah, do point blank.
so you're at the 5. You're basically, well, I wouldn't go that far.
I think
He could easily just be right there. He's just in the
Oh,
1
Please,
meter.
you
of
can
5
totally
meter
go
distance.
that far, Cody. You should go that far.
I
5
actually
meters.
found something.
5 meter-ish distance. So
You can actually dodge point blank shots.
interesting.
And you?
Yeah,
Cool.
I was reading the ranged combat, and it's like really the first paragraph of ranged combat.
Huh. Neat.
But
Okay.
that's so weird because point blank is dependent on the range of the weapon.
Yeah, I think it's like you can't normally dodge it if it's like half or normal, but it's like point blank you have a better chance.
You could.
I think that's why like,
because you see them
the
like releasing it.
tunnel fighter town comes in is like helps you do that, dodging point blank in a small spot.
No, that's just dodging in an enclosed space. If I remember correctly. But either way, it's a plus 30 to the shot.
Okay, so am I allowed to use dodge then if he's at point blank range, or?
You can dodge or you can use your shield.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to use your charmed shield.
Because my parry skill is only at a 47, and my dodge is 73, and the plus 3 from the parry shield I think is still less than
You also have a minus 10 to all tests.
6. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you're currently poisoned, so
Oh, I thought that was with the fatigue, not with the poison.
It's
the
both.
poison and the fatigue.
So how much
both?
does your shield give?
Yeah, you just take damage at the end.
it gives it basically like
Plus
defensive level
3.
3. So
Oh.
Yeah.
And you can't
so-
use fencing, huh?
Nope. It's
No,
either
I
melee,
definitely
it's either melee basic.
Actually,
or
no, it
parry,
would be-
but it depends on what you want to use. Orgrim can use either because he's.
I guess your dodge would be. No.
Technically.
You have a plus 30 to your shield?
Yeah, but then -10.
Well, it's
But
still.
it's -10 for everything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it still
So I'd have
parries
67
4 points
versus-
better than your dodge.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do the parry at the plus 20 that I get because of the -10 reduction, and I'm try to parry the arrow.
Oh, you,
I
you
critically
fucking crit
success.
the arrow.
The meme "parry this, you filthy casual" flies up, and you go bet.
I somehow knock the arrow up vertically into the sky.
You don't
and it
even
comes
use
down
the
and
shield. You
lands
just
on him.
you just swat it out of the air with your hand. You're like, fucking bet, dude.
You what?
You what?
And then
I
what
fucking
the-
knock the arrow
done.
against the carriage, and then the carriage ricochets the arrow back into the guy.
Funny as that would be.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Quick.
It is your mount's turn.
Is he muted? Or did he just wave without saying it? It's like,
No, I'm muted.
okay, good.
There you go.
Yeah, the closest one that you can really feasibly. Well, I mean, you can go after all of them, I guess, but you might as well just go after this guy.
Okay.
We'll go there. He'll swing. Alright, this is on this. Swing with the talons. Charge of 10.
And that's about it.
That's it? He's not unconscious or anything like that?
No,
No, he
he's
just says 2
fatigued.
fatigue.
Okay.
You fucking crit him.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if only those were reversed.
I know, right?
So he has a minus 20 from fatigue, 10 from size difference?
No, that
Why is he
wouldn't do
dodging?
it. Because
You
he's
didn't even
fighting
put the
something that's
modifiers in.
bigger. He's fighting something bigger than him, but yeah.
So that's actually 15. So that's,
Yeah, that's
7
a
SL.
-7, so that's a difference of 7 to
that's-
-7 of 14.
24 damage?
I'm pretty sure that orc is about to explode, yeah.
Not counting whatever that crit damage is.
Yeah, I don't even bother looking at the severity, to be honest. -3, minus that. He would do 14 damage after all reduction. He had 5 hit points. He is very dead.
He's very, very dead.
Advantage for the party.
Indeed. Anything else Whetstone's doing?
Not much. Because I don't. Wait, can we continue to move? Or no?
See why not?
Yeah, I don't see why not, as long as you have movement.
Technically, you death blowed him, but you know, because you're bigger than him,
Yeah.
Was he from full health, though?
No.
it doesn't
No.
matter. He's
Oh
bigger
yeah,
than
size
him.
bigger.
It has to be. Oh, right, bigger. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Then I
he
guess we good.
succeeds. So, and then he can move, like use the rest of his movement from there, I guess.
Yeah, you can't. I think it's about 8, and he ended up running.
That's pretty thick foliage. I don't think he'd be able to cram his way through that.
That'd be a total of 20-ish meters.
So he just goes out there, rips him to shreds, and then comes back.
He comes back from
Good boy.
retreat.
Okay.
And then we get to the point where the poisoned people need to do their poison things.
It's endurance, right? Plus something, whatever.
It is a challenging endurance.
Unless
And
they
actually
have
the-
some sort of talent that gives them a bonus.
The
Or
guy gets a
item.
plus 20 from his charm. If I remember his stuff right.
Yeah. Oh, you also all take one wound.
Oh yeah, 1 damage. Goose and Fasante.
Swan.
Make a plus 20 endurance test.
Yes.
For Vistante,
Well,
Guth is the
Like
flat.
15.
Is
No,
it a
it's
plus
just-
with your charm?
It's only because of your charm that you're getting the bonus. It's challenging.
Alright, Goose is no
okay,
longer
fine.
poisoned.
Say again,
Good
you said a
only
plus
had-
20 then?
Because of your item, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see if I'll pass the plus 20.
Alright, you're
Thank you.
you're both no longer poisoned.
Yeah. But now we have fatigue.
Very good.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
Ah, I fucking hate
He just has to light you on fire. He
Yeah,
has to light you on
it's a
fire.
little bit of fire.
And then advantage swing.
Uh,
For 8 of us, technically.
is it a
There
target?
are-
How does this actual spell work?
Okay, the enemy gains 1 advantage. Due to outnumbering us.
Okay, that's how that works.
Which brings us to Mighty Goose!
Fuck
Oh.
them.
Good, yep.
Okay, well, I'll hop out the freaking door. With a nice little apron on.
It just says kiss the cook.
Yes.
Vasante, like,
Yes.
tilting his head, wondering, where did you get that? I didn't even have that in my carriage.
Oh, yes, you did.
Turns out that the dwarf knew I was going to use his forge as a fucking oven at some point.
I jump out, open for business. I'm fucking like,
Now serving the green meat.
uh,
okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at this guy.
If you swing at the one on your immediate left, he's the one that goes before I do.
Sorry about that.
good.
Okay,
And then I can go after the guy to your right.
I don't get fire magic. I broke that
Attack
down.
With a negative 10, right? Negative 10?
Yeah, from
Uh,
fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you have plus 10 from strike to stun, so it kind of
Yeah.
evens out.
yeah, okay.
Did I do his initiative yet? I don't think so.
Where
Yeah,
is
ciao.
that's not the right book.
Did that not work?
Yep.
Can you confirm for me that I didn't do enemy big boy on the very top there? The initiative.
I
Well,
don't
that
see
failed.
him. I
Well,
don't see him. It'd have a
that's
very
not
different
great.
name, so.
Alright.
No.
he could still fuck up and do worse than you.
Yeah, just give me 1 second here.
He does have his bow out, so he can only dodge.
Yes, he can only dodge. I just need to do one further thing. Just give me 1 second here. And then down to the next wave. Ready. Yes, Fan, I'll let you out in a moment. Just give me a second. Alright. Nothing there. Who are you swinging at?
The
A
one next to
skirmisher.
the
This guy?
skirmisher. Yeah.
Any penalties to my dodge for him or no? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We're not dodgy. And is it?
He
You
beats
beat him. So he dodges Gooth's hammer swing.
How dare you? Okay, well, I can't really do anything else.
Alright.
Valfor. Are you in combo with both of them or just that guy?
Oh yeah, I guess it's up to Guth which ones he's engaged with.
I'm engaged with the.
Just that
Just
guy?
him? Just him or both?
You gotta
Ah.
tie them both up so they can't run away and shoot you in the face.
Let's just say I'm in the middle of them, right there, like that.
I mean, you were fine where you were, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're both in melee combat with him, so they can't run away. It's going for the backstab.
Very nice.
Yep.
I will let you out in a moment then. Give me a moment.
Plus 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 1 plus the flank plus charge. I forgot you put that as your fucking description.
So it's ruin on it.
It will ruin you.
Okay. I'll dodge again. Ooh.
He loses.
Barely.
He takes 10 damage.
To the body.
10 whole damage to the body.
With the Night's Watch, you stab him right in the spine.
So, takes this much damage. You lived, kid. We're up to 10.
The real good thing, he only has a bow on him right now.
I know. Well, assuming that's all you're doing.
Yep.
So we,
Okay.
no, it's the guy that
He's going to drop his bow and pull out his shiv and shank ya. Apparently not.
So
What's
he's
he
thanking
going
me.
for?
He was going for Balfour.
Oh, okay.
And
Turn
I
him
think
back.
Balfour still has to parry or dodge, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
yeah, all combat is
All
Opposed.
combat is opposed, unless it's ranged against a person without a shield.
Yeah, Lily, he dropped his bow and was like,
Unless
okay,
it's point blank range, then apparently the
That too.
guy.
Oh,
well done.
He dodges.
Okay.
Alright. So that...
Basante's turn.
No,
No.
certain
Nope.
things happen in the
Uh-oh.
darkness.
Alright.
Yep.
Fog of War. Fog of War.
Fog of War. Fog of War.
Fog War never works, so I found a new way to do things.
That's the joke that this is Fog of War because they're on GM layer.
Yes. You can't see them. So you don't know they're there.
So I can take my turn, right?
No,
No.
Not quite.
not yet.
Not
And
quite.
then one more guy, Cody,
Yeah.
who could very
Oh,
easily
no.
reach people.
I did him already? No.
The orc on 14.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that I moved.
He probably finishes finally climbing up that small plateau.
Oh yeah, yep. He climbs up the plateau and boom.
You're gonna need to switch him off of GM layer.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
God! Why'd you do it before he moved? So he was
Surprise,
climbing up
motherfucker.
from here and jumps at Valfor from behind. Because
Great.
you are flanking him while he is flanking you.
The flank central.
And
And
then
now I'm
Orgrim
in-
will flank him.
And now I'm in a sandwich of green.
So that would be
Come
a
on,
plus
jump in the line. Okay, I believe
10,
you.
technically?
30. Unless I'm pretty sure you have the combat master.
He is Combat Master.
Yeah.
I've got combat man. So it would be 30 if he's charging me and he's got my flank.
Oh, yeah. Rather than the 50 that he should normally be having. 4 SL. Oh no.
That's not
I
good.
am going to re-roll that.
Yeah, that's 17 damage if you don't.
That is no damage. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're
Wait.
fine.
Man, only if you've used your sword.
Yes, I'll let you out.
But that's got a way worse modifier because I have 0 points into
Oh my
LA
God.
carry.
Oh no, if you're using your sword, then it would just be your melee basic, so your dodge is just flat out better.
I need to let Fed out. If Dow, you could cover combat
Yeah, I got
for
you.
a quick moment. I
got
apologize,
you.
viewers.
But if I was
again,
ambidextrous
I need
and I used my
to
shield, it
do a
would
doggo. Yeah,
it would
still won't be
slightly
able to hear though.
be better.
Slightly different.
So,
By 1 point.
Visante's turn.
Alrighty. Visante is gonna make a
Done.
charge and gonna get on the flank of this guy. Can I do
You're gonna
that?
join the conga line and go here.
Who is this guy?
Yeah. So I can go here. This the one over here.
You keep saying that, but not
Okay.
pinging it. Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
yeah.
guy. I
He's
can go
joined
there,
the
I can
conga
flank
line.
that guy. Okay, I can flank
Yeah.
this guy then.
There's
So
a conga
do
line going
charging
like
maneuver.
this.
So you have a plus 50.
Technically, I've got 2 people looking at me.
Yeah, I charge past the guy, then do a quick about turn and go to stab him in the back. And you say I got a plus 50, eh?
Yeah. Unless you have anything
Alright,
special.
I don't.
Well, you have a
He
plus
is
40 because of
special.
fatigue.
Oh yes, you're right. I do have a plus 40 because of the one thing of fatigue.
So negates
I
your
have now.
charge.
Damn, but okay.
Don't worry, I'll
And
fix that
success,
eventually.
plus 8, so
Probably.
let's see if he dodges
have not.
or blocks.
That skirmisher, if I recall, does not have his give out yet. So he will try and
No.
dodge.
He's a
Might
mod.
have to
Oh
go,
yeah. Right. Taking 16 damage. Good
16
hit.
Damage? Man. Well, he has 11 hit points.
And he has penetrating.
And I do have
nearly
penetrating,
enough
yeah.
defense. He said 16.
16 plus penetrating.
So he takes 13 damage. And dies. Because he has 11 hit points.
No, the
Ah,
Congeron's broken now.
Yeah, he was at full health, so I can now death blow and take his position, but without doing a death blow, right? I can move into his space.
Unless you want to slap Gooth.
I don't want to slap Goose, no.
Quick,
Then
foot,
you- then you
spear
throw
your
the-
rapier into the next guy.
Yeah, totally.
Alright.
And I think I'm going to change my facing. I do an about turn, so I'm basically back to back with Gooth. So I'm
Oh, so
focusing
you're
on this-
like
yeah. So
going
now I'm
this
focusing
way.
on like this general area. Yeah,
I guess it'd be like this.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do an about turn after killing this one dude and taking his position, and I basically go back to back with Gooth. So we can't really get totally flanked or jumped. I mean, we still can. but,
You
yeah.
can get flanked, it's just not from behind, which is
Yeah.
better. Which would bring us to Orgrim, and welcome back, Cody.
Thank you. I will have to collect him if he goes berserk, but I'm gonna leave him outside for now because
It's all good. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that the torn muscle on the leg location means I have half movement.
Yes, you were
I
dealing with an
recall.
arm and you were dealing with a leg.
Nope, it was ribs and his bruised ribs from fighting the demons, and his torn muscle on his leg from also fighting the demons.
Yes.
So technically have a movement of 2 and a charge range of 8.
Oh, hello,
I can
people.
still reach. I can still reach him. So we go. The conga line expands.
Conga line.
Now I just want to
Alright.
pull up my Spotify and just do the conga line music.
Jump in.
Get
da-da.
copyright struck to hell and back.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay,
So,
I believe you.
So he is gonna slap him with a charge. He has Berserk Charge 3, so that should be
silent.
a 40
Yes.
You're not looking on my stream, are you?
plus 2.
No, I don't even have your stream open.
He's just he's trying to hit something that is, so he doesn't kill us, basically.
Yeah. A lot of my
literally
stuff
the
is
only-
very high radius spells.
Yeah, that's because of his incredible willpower. His base AoE for like willpower AoE is
It
8.
just where-
is
where-
8 meters.
Just where he's placing things.
Cody,
make me-
they literally came from the upper left. Like I don't know what you want.
I know. I'm bugging because I can.
Alright, this would work if I double my radius on a spell.
That does technically cross over Orgrim's.
Does it?
Yeah, ever
Oh,
so
yeah, for the
slightly. It's in his
clip.
square.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah.
But you have counter spells. Shit.
Yes, which would hamper his SL. But if he gets past it, he's still gonna hit me. So,
Oh wait, it's 16, so
Depending.
it's this.
oh, that probably there. So, goddamn it, 40. I'm hitting him from the flank, so that's another 20, and 2 to 1 outnumber for another 20. So 80? I think.
2 to 1, flanking, 50, then you have, what, 3 berserk charges?
Yeah, for a plus
Yeah.
30 after.
Yeah, that's 80.
Okay. Not 800.
Oh my god. That's 15 SL?
Stick.
So
Parry that, you filthy casual.
27 damage? Nope. 30 damage? If my math is right.
So that's an 11 plus the 3 plus the 1 plus the SLO.
Ha
Oh my god, he fucking crits you back.
You actually rolled melee basic. Good job. And then.
He has a shield, so that's actually 6 SL.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 24 damage.
What was
instead
I
of
forget
30?
what my fucking SL is 15 SL? Yeah.
Yeah, 15 plus 11 plus 4.
No, it's minus the 6.
Now it's minus 6,
Okay,
which
so
is
it's 24 damage against his 10 defense.
so he takes 14 damage.
Orgrim's not even done yet.
Roll with 2 D100s, Cody.
Yep.
That's
Low
not
severity,
amazing.
but that's a leg.
That is a leg. That's a left leg for a 44.
44. Thigh strike. Bleeding condition, take endurance, plus 20 or gain prone. And 1 damage, so I take a damage. I'm just gonna. I don't even have Plaquemole yet.
No, you
Not
said
yet.
You did not.
Not yet, no. So, what leg was it, Silent?
The left leg.
Left leg, so there. Alright, I am taking Valfor's Curse. Bring it on. And then. Orgrim
Here
will,
comes
Orgrim will
the.
Furious Assault the ever living shit out of him. With the advantage he just got for clapping him. So. 60. Because flank 2 to 1, and then Furious Assault 2. So, bam.
Okay.
Defend thyself.
Come on, dice gods. Be nice to me. Come on, old
No.
money.
I rolled pretty poorly there.
I've said very nice things about you lately.
Sure you have.
He
Another
fucking
fucking two.
crits you back again. Still not
He
adding
did-
the shield bonus. So
He
he
actually,
beats you.
again, he beat me. Because you didn't add your shield bonus, Cody. Actually, you're using melee basic when you need to be using melee parry for that, though I don't think it makes too much of a difference. No, he doesn't need to be adding the plus 10, actually, because melee parry 40.
Oh, so it is
So
just
I
5.
actually do 1 additional damage.
And then I guess you do beat him in the test.
Because it's supposed to be he would have a penalty if he's using melee basic. So if he's using melee parry, then it's actually still 50, which would be equal to that overall.
So you actually do damage, just very little.
I still,
damage.
oh no, I still do damage. I still have the higher skill than him, but
Yeah,
still,
so
he
you
also
take-
still crits me.
He takes 1 damage, I think.
I got 11. Yeah, I think that would only do 1 damage.
That's not great. That's a body.
Yeah, it is
72.
10 defense. Yeah, he takes 1 damage.
You take 3. You take 3 damage, and you've pulled back. Suffer a torn muscle major.
No, I don't think
No.
I will.
No.
So yeah, just 3 damage.
That is. Impenetrable was odds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, odds are deflected. Even you
Automatically.
take it. Yeah.
So we're critically deflecting that. My breastplate, you bastard.
How dare you destroy my breast?
And then I'm spending 4 advantage because fuck this guy.
Okay.
We swing again.
Watch him.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You didn't add to your
Yeah.
stuff.
It's a flat attack. I don't get any bonuses.
You're still outnumbering though,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So
and
40.
flanking him.
So
I was about
that's
to
a
say the
plus
same thing.
plus 6. Plus 6 then.
Yeah, that's still enough.
That's
No,
more
you're
than
hitting him in the
enough, but
body,
he's still-
so he's hacked there.
Oh right, this
Need
isn't
that-
the Witcher where
need
I
your-
have to spend
need your
things.
defense.
I can still Okay. Ah. Sorry, brain thinking Witcher there for a moment. For the
My
whole,
brain
you know,
is not
stamina.
braining properly.
Defend thyself, green
Defense.
skin.
Sorry, so I have to do parry.
Parry with a +10, or you could just roll basic and we just go with it. It's really not that big a deal. Or dodge.
Watch more a third 2 in a row. Never mind.
Nope.
18 damage.
Jesus. And he would reduce that by 9, so he takes 9 damage. And he dies at -7.
Whippy.
Oh, how much damage was the crit? It was 3, right?
Yeah, the pulled back was 3 damage.
Okay, so I take 1 because robust is broken as hell.
Oh, damage.
Yep, all damage regardless of, unless it specifies otherwise, I think. Which, let me double check robust. Even if the damage cannot normally be reduced, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so I reduce crit damage. And then Orgrim's done, so Morg's turn.
Yep, Morg, yep. Mutant Morgrim.
Orgrim.
Morgrim.
Yeah.
That's some
I'm
weird
Grim.
amalgamation of Orgrim and Morg.
Yep. Yep.
Morgrim?
Morgrim.
It's the name of a dwarf god of death, I think.
I know. Morg, yep. I was in the process of saying Morgrim, and then I was like, oh no, I need more.
What about Gorhim?
Morek.
Wick!
Mutant
Stop being
man.
muted.
God damn it.
You
Ugh.
your turn.
More cards. We'll try and get this last guy. Can I even make it over there? It's just 12. In a straight line.
I don't see why you can't just get on your mount and then proceed to murder people.
Yeah, I never said you can't.
It's up to you.
Mount your
Oh, wouldn't.
thing.
Yeah, but mounting would be an action. That was the thing.
Oh well.
Well, I mounted Whetstone.
That's what you're doing.
Well, I imagine just 2 orcs and 3 forest goblins. I mean, I trust Guth and Valfor to handle the 1 goblin. I'd kind of be expecting like other
More people coming out of the
stragglers.
woods.
Yeah,
So you're just gonna
Yeah,
set
I
to
hate it when
defend,
more
I
people
guess.
come out the woodwork.
yeah. That'll be the end of my turn.
I saw people come out of the woods.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with Fenrir barking in the background. Yeah, Fen and my dad have a kind of unique relationship. But anyways, Mark, that's all you were doing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then Dausha.
I have a good idea that more people are coming out of the woods, right? 'Cause I saw 1 orc come out.
You can assume so. Yes.
I have 2 options here.
But
And
also do
both of them
I,
are
so-
fire.
It's easier for me to do the shadow shit instead of the buff spell. I'll get rid of your fatigue later, I think.
think.
I think. 'Cause I could just do this, or I could do that. I'll do this, because I haven't done this yet. So I'm just going to point off into the middle of the woods, assuming there are people there. I saw an orc come out. I have to get a spell first before I do anything. The shadow spell. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Plus 80. It's 14 SL. I have 8 to play with. I will double the AoE by 2. And I guess I'll double the duration. So yeah, that whole area is covered in a throwing massive mist.
Okay.
So everyone within it gains blinded, deafened, and fatigue conditions.
Well.
And if they want to move, they have to pass a perception test or gain prone conditions.
How much SL do you have overall?
I had 14, I cost 6 to spend, so I had 8 to play with.
Okay. So Cody, the dude, can do what I told
Oh,
him.
Kind of like
he
Dad was
can-
singing there for a moment.
Something, something.
That's a bit of a black wolf for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He has to beat 8 SL mostly? No. Okay,
No.
well.
Mind.
Alright, so that spell goes off there. And it's willpower bonus rounds.
I doubled it.
Okay.
So 16 rounds.
So mystify my ass. 16 rounds.
And what happens? Miss.
Pardon me?
No.
Magic.
A bunch of shadow magic.
Fog descends upon that area.
Okay, lovely.
So it's a massive debuff spell.
Essentially.
And crowd control.
Okay.
So if anyone inside that bubble wants to move, they have to make a perception test or fall prone. And they have a minus 20 to the test.
Well, I think.
Oh yeah, because blinded and deafened. So
And
this
fatigue.
one I would only think would be the smartest one to actually
Oh,
do
yeah.
it. So you say perception?
If it's their
That's-
turn, yes.
That happens
Oh.
on their turns, Sky.
Oh, on their turn.
If they want to move at all,
Yeah.
they have to do that test.
Okay. Cool. I'm guessing that's your turn.
Then it's my turn. Actually, I might just move now back a little away from the woods. There.
As you hit.
Man, if this wasn't a forest, the things I would do.
Congrats.
Hit every fucking person.
Congrats.
one blast would have probably killed them all.
Now, the bad thing is, no one can really go into it without gaining the same thing.
Orgum would actually be okay for a turn. Because he has resistance magic. And that's different from magic resistance, by the way.
Yep.
Basically, if the spell is forcing a save or a roll, then he automatically passes the first one. So.
Well, there's no save to this.
Well, if he goes in there, he's not affected by the mist for the first round, basically.
Okay.
It's a purple mist, yes.
It's just a swirling mass of mist shot through with roiling shadow that confounds the senses. So it's just mist to non-magical people.
It just got so white that hurt my eyes.
I have.
That's what people say to me when I go to the beach.
Most white guys do.
I know how that
Damn.
feels.
There you go. Purpley mist.
Purple man.
It's not even. I don't even think it's purple because it's not death magic. I think it's just.
It's
Mist.
just mist. Anyway. So, Goblin Soldier.
He will like. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's because I'm on that plan. Ha ha ha.
Did I? Was a guy on my the fucking thing I was doing?
What's up?
There was a guy on the token, the square I was measuring from. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, you measured directly from him, essentially.
And that's
And,
why I was asking questions. Just
Yeah,
'cause
you were
I'm
like,
that
fuck
was-
that guy in particular,
That was
pointing out
like,
in the distance, not seeing anything.
I'm like, I mean, I trust you, but it
Like,
seems
again,
fence too-
Cody, based on the layout of the map,
I
there
know.
is no other direction they could have possibly come from.
So you say perception or what?
It's just perception if they want to move.
Oh, just
It's a minus 20.
Okay. Don't think this guy would be. Okay. He's gonna give it a try. That's smartest tools, right?
I have to read what Stefan does again.
Makes
All right, he falls prone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What
this
are we
guy.
using for prone again for this thing?
That one.
That one. Cool. Hey, that's that guy's turn.
So we
This-
just hear the sound of
Just
one
them
goblin
stumbling
just
around in the
like,
darkness.
what the hell? The goblin equivalent of what the hell?
Pretty much.
Trips on a
test following hearing and opponent attacking you in combat from a flank or rear gains extra 10. Blinded.
One succeeds, I think.
Oh, yes, he does. So he can move normally.
Okay, he is gonna move up to.
I don't think blinded affects your movement speed.
It shouldn't.
It does not. It's just all tests involving sight.
Okay, he's. Ooh. That was about 8. He'll move up to there.
Cody,
He doesn't want to try to run out of the
literally
mist.
Get
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
he-
the mist
oh,
by
he
going
could.
that way.
Oh, he could. Yeah, so, yeah, he'll run out of the
The
mist.
good thing with the spell, it doesn't go away even if they leave the area.
I mean, well,
Just
yeah,
saying.
the AoE is permanent, at least until the 16 rounds.
The effects are also permanent until the spell is actually over.
Anyone within the mist without the arcane magic is affected by the miasma.
Which remain for the spell's duration.
Too bad you
Oh,
can't like
wow.
throw like a thing of fire into the miasma.
So
and just get rid of all of
basically,
it.
wait. So if he's permanently affected by the miasma until the miasma itself is gone, then him leaving the mist, there's no point.
I mean, if he's still in the mist.
He's still an affected creature
Oh,
because the effect
yeah.
lasts until
Huh.
the spell's duration has gone out.
So,
yeah, that. Okay.
So I mean, the logical choice would be to it's like this mist is fucking with my brain, so I should leave the mist. He
Yeah,
leaves the
which
mist,
is
and
the
then
not
nothing
that
changes.
It's still like in his
still
lungs and
fucking
still like
with him.
covering
It's
his
still
eyes.
it's still confounding his mind.
yeah.
Which is
Shadow
really
magic, everyone.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do. Bell, yep.
Let's see. There's my
Well, 20. He is out of my range, that son of a bitch. I think Belle's just gonna chill there and keep Dalshaw safe from arrow fire.
Okay.
So there's really not much for him to do. Did Morik ever mount Whetstone?
No, he moved it past him to set to defend.
Oh.
What? No. I said I mounted Whetstone
You
and
did.
then set to defend.
I did not hit.
You said mounting Whetstone was an action, so you just moved up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Instead.
you can't.
And I
you
spent
can't,
the action to get onto Whetstone.
and then you can't set the defend.
Then I would just mount him.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I did
that's
not hit.
pretty much all we were clarifying. So it's like more like that.
Cool. This guy now needs to
Let's do it.
Prone. This guy.
That one is now prone. Or
Another one. Prone.
oh, both of them are prone. Just because they're prone, Cody, doesn't mean they can't move.
They can still crawl.
Yeah, they
At
can
half
have.
their movement.
They can make half their movement.
Yeah.
Yes, crawl out of the fog so it can stab you on the ground.
Yeah, one will move like that. This guy will. He's also prone too.
So they can walk 8 or 4 rather. So you can be like there.
Yeah.
Then these guys can go 4 because you never moved this one. So
Oh yeah. That one. Those ones can just move up. Max as they can then. With a crawl. Which is 4, you said, yes?
yep, they only get half move while they are prone. So that guy can go there, he can go there, the other one can go too. Yeah. As they just start crawling, and then that guy hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh, he hasn't had a turn. Okay. It's this guy's turn. Oh boy. Okay.
More perception.
Much different outcome than I was actually thinking. But I do enhance the, cleverness on this. I knew.
I mean, to be fair, he could have just clapped his hands and sent all of them into an alternate dimension, so... By accident.
Yes.
So that guy is now prone, and then he can move 2 squares. And then next guy... You may as well just roll 2 more Forest Goblin Soldiers.
Yeah,
See what
I'm
happens.
just gonna do it both because I still have one. Yeah, the 2.
You got the Shaman after him.
Okay, so they're happy.
So, first one failed.
Nope.
Everything else failed. Like, only one of them has actually passed the test so far.
Which is the Forest Goblin Soldier. Oh, no, I mean, they're all soldiers. Never mind.
Yeah, one of them... Yeah, the only one who passed was the one who ran out.
Yeah.
Only to realize, oh fuck, my brain is still reeling from this crap.
Yeah.
Then they can both move 4.
Yeah, this one will move there, this one will move there. And then
The Shaman.
I believe he still could try to negate this spell.
He can attempt to dispel it. What was your overall SL again, Silent?
8.
So if I channel
Okay,
then try
so-
to dispel, would that make a difference? I don't use
No, it has to be a language magic test.
just so channeling. Channeling doesn't do shit for when I'm trying to dispel shit.
No, he has to use the power of his words. He has to use the
Okay.
power of the Thum to cancel out the other Thum.
Okay.
And he's a minus 10 to it.
Because of fatigue, yeah. He is affected by fatigue.
It's 10 then. Let's see. It's gonna try. Nope.
He makes no progress.
The fun part of it is if it does get dispelled, then they make initiative tests or getting stunned.
Oh, it is, yeah. Easy initiative test.
It's easy, but like if they fail, it'd be
the
real.
stat initiative, Cody.
Oh.
An actual initiative roll.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's this guy's movement?
He has the spider mount, so he can go
Oh, he can
upwards
run.
of 28. So,
Unless it also falls prone.
yeah, unless it also fails its perception test.
Oh, right.
Which the spider cannot actually pass its perception test.
We had a thing for that somewhere.
Yes, the giant spider mount. It is in the enemies folder.
Yep.
For the orcs.
Orcs. That's what I was looking for. Guess I should do that for him too.
He could not have possibly passed that. So he falls prone, which would mean that... Is there some sort of test that the rider has to make as the mount falls prone?
I think there is to lessen the fall damage.
There was. We had a talk about this before.
It's in
before
the
we
Up in
started
Arms book, I believe.
writing stuff down.
105.
Pretty sure it's like an athletics test or something.
Yeah.
Mounts an advantage, mount actions, training, to falling from mount.
I mean, technically the creature itself fell prone, but it's also a spider. So, like, it wouldn't just like tip the fuck over. It's gonna like fall directly down, like as one of its legs slips out.
It wouldn't fall off. It would just kind of go down like a spider would, in my mind.
Yeah. He's still technically prone.
So.
Oh no, if the mount becomes unconscious, prone, or dies, the rider is immediately thrown off and falls.
Interesting. So then he is immediately thrown off.
So...
I believe we did something to lessen fall.
Yes. Athletics test, I believe.
In the most cases, from falling from mount is treated from that, then this. I actually don't see anything about the rider falling off.
Well, then we look up falling.
At least not in the Up in Arms book. It might be in the actual rules.
Falling is a thing in the main book, no worry.
Mountain combat.
166. I'm pretty sure it's treated as being 2 yards up, but it's also a spider, so it's probably 1 yard up.
It would
So,
be...
or well, maybe depending on how big the spider is, I guess.
Okay, it'd be a phone check, so it'd be an agility check.
Athletics,
Yeah,
I imagine.
If you're purposely falling, you'd make the test.
If you are purposely falling or prefer jumping downwards. Okay, yeah, so this is kind of a shock to him. So he is not purposely falling.
So
Which
he
means
takes
he's just taking 1d10
1d6
plus 3 damage.
plus 6.
What?
I heard
In the Up in
1d10
Arms plus 6.
Okay, well, it's d6 damage then. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
so,
1d10 plus 6, reduced by the rider's toughness bonus, not by armor.
So 1d6.
If the mount size is larger or greater, increase their height fallen by 1 yard each for status step.
Okay, so just 1d6 then?
1d10. Plus 6.
You said that in Up in Arms it's d6 though.
Did I?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
1 is still
1d10 plus 6 is that what I meant to say. So he takes 7 damage, reduced by his toughness.
So he takes 4.
So I think we had something for this before, but I'll have to relook at shit.
Who knows? And then he's technically also prone on the ground,
Yes, he would
but
also be prone.
I mean, he can just literally use his movement to crawl back on top of his mount. So I don't really see what the point of it is.
Yeah.
Didn't we say
yeah.
mounting is an action?
Well,
Because Wick uses his action to mount.
oh yeah, he uses action to. I mean, yeah, I guess
He
he's
didn't-
still next to his
He
mount.
still
So next
hasn't
turn
done
he
his
can easily.
action yet. So.
Yes, he does. Yes, he has. He has used his language magic to
What?
try and
Oh,
dispel.
right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. He'll just crawl
Technically,
next
they
to the
still
mount.
outnumber us. So they go up 1, we go down 1.
Okay.
Even though they are largely ineffective right now.
Goof, you up?
Try. I guess I'll swing at the one in front of me.
I think you have a plus 40
Let us do this.
because you turned around to stab Valfor.
Yeah. So his back is facing to you.
But I also have poor fatigued, right?
I took that into account. It's still 40.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because strike to stun gives you as if you were charging.
Yeah, it cancels each other out.
Club him to death.
Good hit. You didn't put your plus
You didn't put
40
your fucking
in.
bonus in.
So that's 7 SL.
It's fine. I still win.
You don't know that until he shivs you.
Alright, dodge or parry.
A little does he
Probably
know I have a
dodge.
plus 40 coming
Yeah,
from
or you
somewhere.
use your melee skill to.
Oh, no, he's
stab
screwed.
him. Alright.
He's dead.
Alright, 20 damage, I think.
20 damage reduced by 4 is still 16. So
He's still dead.
actually that'd be because the -1.
He's still dead?
Very dead.
Very dead.
Okay.
So,
You stunned him permanently.
Yeah.
he-
Haha, strike
So,
the sun. He's
with
not
this
moving.
being said, at this point, I will give you guys one chance to talk among yourselves of deciding your next action before we move forward, because clearly, the fog that your mage has done. What do you guys wish to do? You guys can
Not
still-
go into the fog.
I don't recommend it.
It's the fact that it just appeared. So it's a very unnatural fog, and that would be
Alright,
quite obvious.
I'm
to
not
the rest
going
of
in
the
that.
You guys can either back up and leave and move forward, or you guys can still fight.
Still
this out.
nice, but
This
I
is
don't know if you
up
want to run into more things. Or just, I guess, just a defensive line.
Probably just be defensive.
I'm gonna... Daosho's gonna do his turn to cure Vizante and Goose's fatigue.
Okay.
I think that's probably what Daosho's gonna do.
That'll be a
So
huge
we'll,
help.
We'll move quickly through that then. It'll be Valfor's turn.
Just gonna set to defend.
Set to defend. Okay. Force goblin there. Still. No. He
Vasante.
needs-
Based
he
on the tree line and the fact that he's blind and the mist, he probably can't see shit right now.
He can't see shit, but he needs to do so.
Perception
he's the
test.
one who hasn't yet.
There is also one other soldier that has not, which
Didn't we say this was like a
This
thing they have to
one
climb up?
succeed.
he actually passed. Also, yeah, there's a plateauy spot here.
So he has to like, come this way.
So he can move normally.
Yeah, he's gonna go up this way. And he'll go up to his full run, which is up.
Should be 16. 16.
Oh, I'll say about that. You probably can move a little bit further, but
Nope, that's
oh, no,
exact.
that's 16.
So a goblin runs out and is right there.
like-
That's gonna be his turn. This guy has yet to do it.
And even if he has yet to do it, he still has to do it anyway. Because he's trying to move whilst affected by this spell. Basically, it's just safer to, it's like, if you fail, cool, just stay on the ground and crawl. Because there's no way you're... Because the moment you stand up and then try to move again, you have to make another perception test.
Yep, he's just gonna fall that way. It comes up to Visante.
Don't worry, guys. It's only active for another
Okay.
15 rounds.
Oh, fun. I think Visante is gonna say fuck it and try to farm, whatever you call it,
Advantage.
Aura?
advantage through intuition. Aura, yeah. I'm gonna farm aura.
I'm aura farming.
Stand
Aura
on top of your
farming.
carriage and T-pose.
Okay.
Exactly right.
Okay,
Visante
Jinwoo.
is going to use his action to try to farm advantage. Apparently not. And then he's gonna move into the carriage because he's got to make sure that the fucking forge doesn't burn the damn carriage up.
Okay. Well done.
He will move 8, going that way.
Okay.
And then set to defend, I guess.
Look.
All right. Not sure I want to walk into the fucking death cloud.
It's not a death cloud.
It'll just blind you.
It'll just make you
Oh,
blind,
oh,
deaf, and
it'll
smack
just-
you with a fatigue, and then you have to make a perception test or fall prone.
And fall
no,
off
I
Whetstone
don't think
if-
I want to go and do the almost death cloud.
Well, there's one V guy right there. Who's out of
Guy there.
There's
Guy
also the
there.
skirmisher just below you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
there's
right,
also that
okay.
guy, too.
We'll hit the skirmisher below me. Easy pickings. Turd. Hit him with the halberd. Because it's charging, we'll use Impale.
Plus 30,
Plus
I
30?
think. Because you get 20 from size.
I get plus 20 for being on my mount
Yeah,
to get
then
someone
get 10 from
smaller than me,
charge.
Yeah.
You also get a plus 10 for him being blinded.
Oh, so 40.
And if you're attacking
Oh.
from the flank or rear, you get another plus 10 to hit him.
I don't think I'm hitting from a flank.
So if you move like here, you would be.
I mean,
flanking.
to be fair, he ran this way, so he's facing.
Oh, it's facing this way.
It's probably actually, yeah, he'd still
You'd
be.
be facing that way.
So give me like one more square here.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference regardless. So. You
Uh,
know what? I'll just stop talking.
You
roll
roll
that.
that?
That's better.
And damaging, so that's actually 7 SL.
This
And I
guy
believe it's
gets.
still a minus 20 due to the effects of thing.
Any tests involving sight,
Which dodge would be one of them.
because he has to see the attack coming.
Yeah.
Minus 10 penalty to all tests involving hearing, and any opponent taking you from the side gets a bonus plus 10. Yeah, so he's
Oh,
Minus
plus
10
1 more
fortune.
damage.
I mean, it's still a minus 20 because he's also got a fatigue condition. So
And then if he uses a melee weapon, it's a minus more because size difference.
You know.
Okay. So that is
plus the 4 plus the 2.
Strength bonus
plus
6 for using my strength size. Or strength, sorry.
for whetstone.
Yeah.
And plus another 3. 22 damage, and he reduces it by 4. So
he explodes because that's 14 plus everything else.
Yep.
Impale plus damaging plus
18 damage and explodes.
Good job.
Advantage for the party.
yeah.
Downshot, yep.
I'm back on my bullshit. I think we'll try and cast a spell there.
I would try and keep it like this, like as vertical as possible.
Vertical as possible.
Yeah, like that, because you're still hitting all the people you want to hit with the spell.
Fire magic was a +10.
Fire magic was
Indeed, a +10.
All right, I need. I could fuck up this spell.
Okay,
I
that's
don't.
fine.
That's 12 SL. I have 4 to play with this. I guess I just double the duration. So Goose and Stante lose their fatigue conditions. Everyone within that area gain Fearless, Drilled, and Stout-Hearted.
I don't know what all that means, but it sounds nice.
The
So you
drilled
have-
talent means you can fight shoulder to shoulder with a bonus. Fearless, you're fucking fearless, and I don't remember what Stout-Hearted does.
I think that's to remove broken conditions.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you get to a chance to remove it on your turn as well as the end of the turn. I think is what it was.
Yeah. So yeah, your guys are no longer fatigued and can fight normally again.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And that's durations for another 16 rounds.
Or this one's that way. This one, he can move fully. These one's gonna run off completely. Let's say fuck this.
Well, he has to make the test or fall prone again.
Oh yeah, because he's still affected by the spell, even if he has left the mist for some reason. His fucking words is written, I guess.
Nope.
I mean, he could probably have still crawled off. So
Yeah, he's still falling off. So he's gonna go bye bye. Belly up.
I mean, let's see. I mean, he doesn't know that all of the skirmishers are dead, so he's pretty much just in a holding pattern, protecting Daosha from the arrows. Like, I mean, there's really not much he could have done to begin with. So.
Yeah.
Unless he runs into the fucking mist, which, no. This one can just leave, regardless.
Which one?
The one I just moved off to the left.
Yeah, he's gonna leave regardless.
If they can pretty much just start leaving, especially without like a run check, they could easily get out.
Yeah.
Just crawl.
Yeah.
They're just like,
Random
fuck
crawl
this,
out.
crawl into the woods and just disappear.
Yeah, those ones are gonna leave. Just to speed this up a little bit.
And the shaman can just climb back onto his mount, and then the mount.
You're welcome for making this take
Excluded,
much
so-
longer than it needed to be.
Oh no,
Well,
it's a
I mean,
clever
if
idea. I don't mind. It's just like
If you threw a fucking damaging spell, it would have just killed them all.
Yeah, the only thing is I only have fire-based blast spells.
AoE, yeah.
what
Your
is that?
hardest AoE.
If I had my geyser spell, maybe.
That one's almost out.
Do you know?
No, it's not. It's in my not bought section. That's what I'm buying next.
you have,
when I have
no,
XP.
you have Flesh to Stone and Geyser.
Action. He gets.
No, I
back
didn't
on
buy
the
them yet.
mount.
If you look at the spell
That's
effects
his
section.
thing. Top
Oh,
of his turn.
I mean, they're fleeing, so it swings back to us.
And then I'm assuming
I
that
could be a
there's-
real.
assuming
I could be a real
everybody's
dick.
just holding the action at this point.
I mean, we're pretty much just waiting for the mist to fuck off. Like, we still hear I imagine we still hear the goblins, like, cursing in the fucking mist.
Well, yeah, you hear them
Yeah.
hissing going.
Or whatever their orcish goblin
Languages.
language is,
I
yeah.
don't know if they have the same thing like in Warhammer 40k of like still being able to speak like common.
I mean, they probably can, but they'd probably be using their native language.
Yeah. So you
Over
just hear them
anything else.
squealing and like talking and but yeah, if you guys are okay with it, just to kind of speed things up, unless you guys want to play this through.
No, it's
No.
fine.
The spell lasts another 14 rounds.
So yeah, pretty much what's gonna happen here, just to speed this up. This guy's gonna fuck off. these guys still don't know where they're going.
So they're just that one runs. These two bump into the cliff. That one's going towards the cliff. This one's close enough to walk off.
Shaman,
He's probably just leaving.
he's just gonna fuck off as well. So I'm gonna delete these guys. They're just leaving. If not provoke meet, this guy's gonna fuck off as well. So just 3 guys. You guys can do your turn if you want. If not, they're just gonna bump into the cliff and not know what's in front of them at that point. I would say it'd be enough for you guys who have at the edge to know where they are to put, bolts in them.
I mean, the cliff was like there-ish, like that line, more or less. So we just hear them bumping against the cliff, and they probably start either moving in one direction or the other.
Yeah. Just speed that stuff up a little bit. So, that being said, I will say it's Goose's turn again.
Probably been like 5 rounds at this point. Of the we just hear the goblins stumbling in the woods.
Stumbling, swearing, and just
Like you might hear like a slap against somebody with them not being able to see, but still makes contact.
I know what spell I'm gonna cast next.
Richard.
Richard.
Richardo. Did he go off to make a coffee?
He might have. Alright then. Skipping, Valfor.
Into the mist.
No, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna stay here, set to defend.
Okay. And then Forest Goblin, he's gonna stumble up this way. Asante.
Alright, I guess spending my action, I'm gonna make sure that I turn the forge down or off. And pretty much just make sure there's no fire going unattended. Because that'll get really, really, really hot. And
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make my way... I
I'm
guess
the
there's
need
still,
for
like, a fog
healing.
of- there's still a fog of war going on here, eh?
Sadly, yes.
That's magic mist.
No, I mean, like, there were other enemies that were visible before back
no,
over.
Oh, they left.
They
fucked
fucked off over the course of
Oh,
like
they-
5 rounds
Oh, they fucked off. Okay,
of like mist bullshit and stumbling through
I
the woods.
guess I just go over here, honestly, and get back next to Goose. Because that's where I was fighting before, so...
Okay.
But yeah, I turn the forge down or off, try to stop the fire, and then come back out.
Okay, Morgan.
I mean, he would have been making his way over like this way. To like edge of the mist over here.
Okay.
Over what I'm assuming is like 5 turns or so.
Yep. Mork.
I'm not muted? Okay, good. Well... no. Like, the cloud is, like, right up to here, right?
Also, it's like a plateau. Like,
Yeah.
right here as well.
I just have fun effects to make this into more.
Yeah.
So you'd have to go.
so-
You'd have to go around more if you wanted
Yeah,
to go for him.
I don't want to go into that. I mean, I could shoot them with the halberd, I guess.
Again, they're inside of a very thick mist.
Yeah.
And there's a cliff in the way.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, so a whole action, I guess.
I'll just move up. Yeah, I'll probably just move up to right here and keep
Okay.
an eye on things.
Dosha.
I guess I will I can't see anyone, right? They're all in the fog underneath a cliff.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will just I will just put a debuff spell around that area. Beast magic.
You got a +0 for that.
I know. It is 14 SL. I have 9 to play with.
The Curse of Andra here.
What do you do? You summon a
Hitting
small
his
spirit
foes.
out of the ground, blast and distract foes.
I'll just put like right here and double the duration.
Because fuck them, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Centered point right there, so 8 meters
Okay.
in every direction.
So they suffer 2 to their movement speed, 20 to their weapon skills, ballistic skills, and agility skills. And even if they leave, they suffer -1 to 10 for each of those things still, until the spell is over.
Oh, mounts must pass a challenging cool test or flee until they are calmed using a successful riding test.
Good thing it only targets enemies.
Yeah, but it doesn't specify. It just says mounts must pass, which is interesting. Visible to everyone but the targets. So yeah, I guess if it is targeting only the foes, then.
Okay. At this
So all of a
point-
sudden, like, everyone sees a bunch of spirits just
Nope.
come out of the
You
only
see
the goblins. Only the goblins see it. That.
Oh,
You just
okay,
hear
okay,
you just
alright.
hear more magic speak, and then he waves his fucking hands, and then something happens off that
The
way.
goblins start freaking out more.
Yep. I'm just gonna attempt to run on there next to them. Bell, you.
More of the same.
So if their movement's down by 2, how far can they go crawling?
2. Because their movement would be 2 base.
They can go 1
Cut
square
in half,
each.
so they get to move 1 square each. Because you're a bastard.
Turn, vantage will go to you guys.
Anyway,
And then we would skip and go to Guth.
alright, so can we just skip to the part where the goblins either fuck off or we kill them?
Yep.
Because.
A few rounds where they leave the area, like just they get to that corner and then Orgrim just rips them apart.
I mean, they're either going to come over here and Orgrim's going to rip them in half, or this one's going to fuck off, calling to the other ones, and then you guys could easily go over there and rip them in half. So,
Yep.
Right.
it's kind of a moot point.
I'll just say you guys deal with them.
Yeah, they're just gone.
They
Either
leave
deal
the-
with them or they fuck off. One of the two.
Blind,
they
death,
die.
fatigued, they eventually just get their heads cut off as soon as they're in sight of Orgrim.
I mean, 2 of them were coming this way, so they're definitely going to die.
Yes. 2 of them die, 1 fucks off. Good job.
And with all the debuffs on them, I don't think they could possibly defend themselves.
I don't think so. They'd have a -10 to their weapon skill.
Yeah,
being
and plus
said-
they'd have a -30 to overall for everything.
Okay. A little longer than I intended, but okay.
Orgrim returns to his stump.
Return to the stump.
After embedding one of his axes into the Orc core. Because he can.
Okay. For the rest of the night, sound and peaceful. You guys are able to sleep and do what else you guys need for the night. Next morning, arise. You still hear no further goblin hordes, anything, and you make your way. You're on the last stretch to get to Eldorf. With that being said, before you guys mark tokens, I need a moment. I'm gonna give you guys a unique opportunity here. Tokens. Okay. You guys can spawn down here. Now, couple things. You are approaching a few beastmen, kind of squaring it off with a couple orcs. They do not see you.
We're on feet.
So, I will say there's kind of a path up here that you guys can kind of make your way around and get out safely. Or you guys
Don't
can
we have
just-
So we spawn
do
upper
we
left.
still have the carriages and the coaches though?
Yep.
Okay,
There ain't no
well,
way the carriages and coaches are going up that. Where were we
Yeah.
spawning again? Bottom left or bottom right? sorry.
Bottom right.
Yeah, so if we have the coaches, we definitely aren't going up there with the coaches. There's still the risk of lots
I
of
wouldn't worry
noise.
about it because one blast spell, and then
Yeah.
we move on with our life.
See if they can blast spells.
As I knew we were gonna have to do this was kind of a fun opportunity that I had. So
No trees. Sounds like my type of battlefield.
You got EP there.
so
I don't know why your token is underneath the fucking.
I have no
That's
clue
fine.
either.
It's just like weird shit. I don't know why.
I have no control over it, so I can't do a thing.
Cody, those are skirmishers on the front line for some reason. Well, it should be more like this.
yeah.
If we have a surprise round,
There you
I
go.
want to cast something special before everything happens.
The Great Ool of Thu.
Not even that. I'm gonna cast something else.
Oh, goody.
But yeah, you have
Great,
the chance.
Great Fire was going to be the follow-up to this spell.
You have the chance.
Oh,
like, right now
you're doing
they're
that, huh?
interlocked with each other.
So if they were fighting each other, then they'd be like point blank range with the warriors and such.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I just kind of spread it out just so visual
be
can see.
like the Minotaur and Spider guy are coming in while the archers are shooting and all
Yeah.
that jazz.
Yeah.
And this guy is probably going a little wide over that way.
Yeah.
But yeah. Son, I don't know why you need to measure that. It covers the map like 2 times over.
So you can do as you wish. If it's gonna kill everything,
Well, I won't kill them outright. It'll hurt
Almost.
everyone. The fire magic is a plus 10. The first instance of me ever using this spell. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alright, remember 15 SL. That's very important.
Yeah, it's actually a bit more important than you think because my
Oh.
magic resistance. Actually, no, I'm in the AOE of the spell,
Also,
so
actually,
it's reduced by 6.
reduced by 6.
Yeah,
15,
regardless, because I'm in the AOE of the spell, it is.
So it's 9 SL.
Is that right?
Even if it only targets enemies.
No, I mean I'm talking about. Oh, target is you. Okay, yeah, it starts. Wait.
It targets myself, and it goes out and only targets enemies in the
Oh,
area.
range target. Okay, never mind. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. I mean, regardless, I'm in the AOE of the spell, and magic resistance does not discriminate. So, wait a second. The SL of any spell affecting you is reduced by 2 per point you have in this talent. So,
Affecting you.
technically, it's not affecting me.
Yeah,
Fine.
it only affects enemies.
unless you see Orgrim as an enemy. In which case, I don't think
I would
Bella's
get
going to be
ripped
able to
to
stop him on the
shreds.
charge.
No.
Oh, I guess it'd probably be something more like he'd keep the human away from him.
Yeah, so still 15 SO.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should still be the same. I saw.
Okay. So yeah, so that's happening, and everyone here on the battlefield gains a poise condition.
Because fire magic.
And so we should probably have that churn order up. Because at the end of the round, they will take a fuck ton of damage.
Okay.
Just gonna hit them all with the half haze thing. As Daosha's just like, last night was fucking annoying. Just die.
Okay, so at the end of every round, they're going to suffer 1d10 plus 15 damage.
Yeah. So, Withering Heat. What is the duration you're slapping on this? With your bonuses?
I'm gonna double with the duration.
Just maxing duration, so 16
Yep.
round.
I guess I could just triple that duration, huh?
With 15, probably.
Yeah, it's 13 to triple it.
Oh, yeah. Minimum of 8, so.
No point in me increasing the range or the AoE.
Unless there were more orcs nearby.
Nope.
So 16 rounds will end.
Tripled, so
Oh, tripled, so
32. 24. That's quadrupled, I did.
Ends round technically 25, because yeah, and then SL was 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I have it down in my notes. I'm going to assume the swirling winds are the same here because of simplicity's sake.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Nice 16.
Make sure you're keeping track of the health you had from last fight, which is to say to Visante and Guth, because we technically did not heal.
Did we sleep overnight?
Yes.
I don't think that's enough to fucking heal us. Healing in this game is a bit more
Complicated.
Yeah.
I think Santa's at 15.
Oh, I might be at 15, you're right. My bad.
Healing wounds. Oh yeah, we make an endurance test, plus 20. And then we heal SL plus toughness bonus. For each day we spend taking it easy, we get extra. So, I guess we can
Didn't
do
really
that.
take a day, though.
No, we
had it
slept
at night.
overnight. We slept overnight, so that would be one of those tests. So. And Orgrim.
Damn you.
What? What did I do? I just rolled some dice, man. What do you mean? I'm just gonna cut your head off. What? Nothing. I didn't say anything.
You're just gonna cut his head off.
Oh,
Let
nice.
me just channel a bunch of death magic real quick. You can't possibly dispel what I'm firing at you.
Cool, I'll run in there first.
I would give myself.
You can do that. You won't like what happens next, but you
get
can do
11
that.
hit points back, so I'm actually back to max after a good night's sleep.
So, Flunting Goose. Endurance test, plus 20.
Someone wants to do it unless he's here. I've got no message.
Endurance test plus 20, you said?
Yep.
Yes.
Endurance plus 20, okay.
Pretty much you just have to pass.
Endurance plus...
Goot is back to max.
20.
So 18.
This is the last
Plus
combat
6.
that I have
Yep.
planned, and
You guys
then
are
I
good.
have a little bit of roleplay, and then if you guys want to end things there, then that's up to you. I still have other storyline stuff planned if you guys do continue. Just so you guys know.
And we need more to roll initiative.
And
My bad.
Alright, and I need Bell to roll initiative.
Hey, a 9.
I believe
Another 16.
It's so fun.
So is anyone else doing anything for the surprise rounds?
Yes, you guys technically do have surprise round because these guys are kind of more locked in
Surprising.
combat with each other.
I think Bell would just do the thing he did before. It's good.
That's what set up your.
It's his path of the. It's his defense thing to keep arrows off of Daosha. That's really about it.
Okay. Anybody else for surprise rounds?
I mean, I guess Orgrim would be moving towards the Minotaur, so he would go to there.
Like that's like PTSD, like oh fucking mental.
What do you mean PTSD?
He ripped
the
the
boss,
shit.
the
He-
fucking
he
boss
punched.
music is playing as fucking Orgrim starts approaching the thing, and he's like, the Minotaur's like, why do I hear this? What is the sound I'm hearing? There ain't no fucking PTSD on Orgrim's part.
Well,
He's like,
more
ooh.
by the way, also,
Doom music
see if they have-
intensifies. Goblin
Right.
Slayer theme intensifies.
Except it's a Minotaur. Minotaur Slayer theme.
Minotaur Slayer.
It's like a goblin, and that's only because it's weak.
Do we have Wikia?
Yeah?
I'm going to
Did you-
assume you're mounted on what's now.
doing a surprise round, then I'm gonna move to 10.
Well, if no one else is doing a surprise round, then everyone's taking damage. Because end of round.
Last chance.
So are
Balfour
you saying
goes
that you
Mark.
have to do a surprise
Basante.
round because of your surprise?
Well,
No,
I took my surprise round to
if this
cast
is our
that spell.
surprise round. If this is our surprise round against.
I don't know.
16,
Did I notice that the wizard was doing magical shit?
I mean, as we walk in, you just hear behind you just something in Elven. Or like
I'm
the
going,
Elven language,
cool.
and
I don't
then
want to
all
go
of
in
them-
there.
And then you
I've
look forward
seen
and
what
see
you've
all of them
done.
burst into flame, and the temperature
Oh.
in the area spike.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, so they're all suffering from a devastating fever right now.
Does your character communicate like if we are gonna surprise them, do it now, or how
I
does
mean, I just
he-
walked in seeing them and cast the spell. I assume these guys are capable
If-
warriors
If
whom
all
I've
of
seen.
them burst into flame, I feel like I don't think. I mean, Orgrim doesn't give a fuck. He's going for the Minotaur.
Yeah,
But-
or going for the Minotaur. What does everybody else do in this case?
I mean, no one sees Bell like go after the orcs because they are easily within his charge range. So
There's a reason he's staying back.
there is a very good reason he is staying back. I'm pretty sure everyone can figure that out and not charge
if
like
it's
silly
the same
people.
thing like Arsaces to Zabal.
Get back into the habit.
Well, if no one else is going to do anything, I'm going to roll damage.
Okay.
Let's see,
I
1, 2,
mean,
3,
I guess
5,
Vasante can move
7,
out of the
4,
carriage for right now.
11. So 11
Take a
D10,
position.
and then
oh,
we.
my bad.
Yeah, 11d10 plus 15.
I'll just move the carriage
Vasante
over so you can get
kind of
Okay, so
push out over
Vasante is
there.
designed to do something. Okay.
I'm
He's
moving
moving
out of the
left.
carriage. Is what I'm
He's
doing.
going left.
Okay.
And then
Anybody
Rather than
else?
being close up in a bundle because if we get shot at, then it'll be a problem.
Okay.
I
Everyone else.
this
You guys got 10 seconds.
we
10,
got ability.
9,
It's,
8,
Already told you what I'm doing.
7,
Fuck
this is
off.
more towards
6,
Mork at this point.
Yeah,
Five.
more because anyone has to choose something.
4, 3, 2,
3 and a
I
half.
take a defensive stance.
Defensive stance.
1.
Defensive stance.
Okay. Moving on.
So they all take that much damage plus 15.
So
Again.
starting from roll one more silent.
One more.
Yeah, because I forgot about the spider mount itself.
Oh yeah, separate mount. 8.
So
it'd be... Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. 6 plus the 15. The rider takes 21 damage, reduced by... What the fuck is a blaze reduced by?
Armor and toughness.
Armor and toughness. Okay, I need a forest goblin spider rider sheet. Reduced by 6.
I forget what
15
happens.
damage. He takes 15 damage and is now at 0 hit points. He also suffers an additional blaze condition because he's technically on fire under withering heat.
Yep.
And then giant
And now
spider
it's
mount takes... He takes 17 damage. Reduced to 11. So it's 11. And then a 6 on this guy, so that's another, what, 21? Yeah, 21. Minus the 4. Okay. So, you takes that much damage and fucking burns to death.
The next one takes even more
Also
damage.
burns to death. Because he's at, that one's at -6, this guy's at like -7. Orc is taking a 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5th one, so 19 damage. Silent, why did you have to do this? Minus 3, minus 7. Takes
Hey, you're the one who
much
told
time.
me this. Yeah, this is your fault.
Well, you're the one who made this character. I just had the shower thought while I was at work and went, wow, that's actually incredibly bullshit.
Exactly. Then the blame goes to you.
Nope.
Yep.
1, 2...
I'm gonna use a washroom when you're calculating this stuff, so
Yeah,
I'll still
sure.
Be able to
Go
hear. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 plus the 15 should be 21 again. Minus, what the fuck was the overall defense of an orc again? 10. Minus the 10, so he takes an 11 damage hit. And then a 5 on the Ungor. Okay. So it's a 20 damage hit. He takes 17 damage and promptly burns to death. Yeah, if you ever have to fight an army, bring Daosha. Because he'll just kill them all with one spell.
You are welcome.
Ungor would be 17. Yeah, the next one takes 14 damage and fucking dies. And then that one 13 hit point dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the orcs needed much help aside from the Minotaur, so the Ungors aren't really dangerous.
Yeah, considering how easily we fight them before, as like level 1 characters.
Yeah. Another 19. Christ. And then this one takes the 9. So 15 plus the fucking 9. That one takes 21 damage. And fucking dies. Basically, the entire Beastman side is exploding.
Cool.
So 8 plus the 15 minus Minotaur. So, Minotaur, they have some good armor. That one. Minotaur takes 13 damage and gets real pissed off, and that's
It gets
about
even more wood on fire.
it. Yep. So don't
Let-
need this guy, this guy. Because we don't really need the spider. Actually, no, they're an elite, so they are actually at critical wound level.
Yes.
And then, yeah, so just gonna map layer these guys and these guys.
All right, I made the battlefield a little quieter.
It's a little.
You just pretty much hear screams upon screams upon screams. Beastmen and orc alike. The ones who do survive still being on fire and screaming still are like pretty much in whatever language they speak, going,
I'm an agony!
what the
I'm
fuck
an
is this?
agony.
And
Fire hot.
and they kind of turn in every direction until they spot you guys. But
They
with
are
that,
no longer surprised.
no longer surprised. Mark you up.
All right.
Fuck.
14.
Should we all roll 16s again?
We'll go after the biggest threat there is. Actually, wait, can I make it there? Yeah, I can.
You're mounting what?
Do you still need to make a fear check? Or because they're the same size, it doesn't matter?
Same size,
Same
doesn't
size,
matter.
so it doesn't matter. But these two, I need to finish figuring out what the fucking advantage is. Minotaur.
I
I'm
will
just
be using my
writing down
lance for
all
this
of
fight.
the ablaze conditions. There we go.
Yeah, because next turn they're going to take.
They'll take D10 plus 16
Yeah.
this turn, at the end of this turn. But at the start of all of this, there were
If they survive next
4,
turn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 enemies to our 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they outnumber us, but not quite 2 to 1.
Yeah.
And then they promptly exploded. So we had maneuverability, they have outnumbering.
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But yeah, I hope you appreciate. I kind of, as I got reminded that other
Enemies
wizard with
had
other things. Yeah.
Enemies had the terrain advantage. And then, we're a threat, because Daosha can literally just blow up an army. So.
Yep.
With a single spell. Yeah. Okay. And then, technically, you hitting them with that spell should also have gained us one more.
Oh,
And
yes,
then
it's gonna gain you one.
The turn would have happened, so that would put us up to 9 and them down to 2, which means the orcs are not belligerent right now. AKA, they will be susceptible to fear when Morik moves.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, Morik. Yep.
Okay. Charge the biggest threat. With the lance.
Okay.
You dare take Orgrim's skull, you son of a bitch.
It's my skull if I get there first. No.
Alright, well, Whetstone skull will suffice.
Kick your shit in.
You'll die trying.
I think it's just 10 for charging.
Yeah, because size is equal.
Yeah.
So
Size is equal.
Not great.
I'll
not the
reroll
greatest
it.
start.
Do I want to dodge or do I want to melee basic it?
I'll take
Better.
that.
Probably melee basic it.
10, 20.
Yeah,
What's
melee
Whetstone's
basic.
strength?
6, so we're doing a strength
Nope.
bonus of 6.
So I'm getting 29 damage.
Figure that out as well. So the 6 plus another 6 plus a 2 plus 8 plus 4. 26. And then another 3. So overall 29. And then reduced by dude. By the dude. He takes 19 damage. And
Now
he is
Whetstone's.
Yeah, then Whetstone gets to swing at him. Oh
again.
yeah,
we
we're
can-
up to 10. Wick, your turn ain't done yet, because Whetstone can swing.
Should we do that fumble before or after?
Yeah.
We can do it after. We'll just do it after.
I'll
See.
I don't think anything affects the actual defense.
I'll just.
I don't
roll
think it will.
Just so it's there, just so we don't forget.
Combat roll. Where's fumble? There it
Wicked.
is.
We need Whetstone stack.
Unmute yourself, boy.
What I give
I'm
it,
talking to my
I-
mom right now.
Oh,
God damn it. Anyway, a 28 would be melee weapon jars, badly arranged weapon malfunctions, slightly breaks, weapon suffers 1 damage. Next round, you act last, regardless of initiative order, talents, or special rules as you recover.
Okay.
I don't
It
think
tells
it's
me
gonna
he's
matter.
not making it to the next round.
He's not gonna make it to his next fucking turn.
Nope.
Okay, I'm back.
I
Whetstone's
need
attack.
Whetstone's attack.
Okay.
Also, a question that I did have in one of my videos, I can't remember which one it was. What was, like, where did he come up with the name for Whetstone, by the way?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, that's his answer for everything. The Holy Bible.
The
Yeah,
whole-
it came from the Bible.
Came
No,
from the
but
Bible.
I've
don't think
already
you
spent
paying
a
attention.
fortune, so I can't. How did I get the name? I had an old role-playing character I used for Discord roleplay servers a couple years ago, and the name was from that essentially.
Ooh, okay. A little bit backstory there.
I just brought it over. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
still need
Yeah,
a
it-
defense from the Minotaur.
Yes. And because he did melee basic before, he has to do it again, or does
No,
he have
you get to
dodge?
pick, but
Does he have
I would.
dodge? No, the melee basic.
You'd probably
is
want to
still
keep
better.
melee basic because fuck
Putting
everything
back is
trying to
funny.
kill him. He deflects the
bad, but-
claws. Would you like
He
to spend an
survives a
advantage
little
and go for
longer.
a bite?
Never mind.
Quick.
I heard two people talk. I need to hear what was said.
Would you like to spend an advantage to go for a bite with Whetstone? Because he does have a bite attack.
Sure.
Okay, we're down to 9.
Roll your die.
This is not with charge bonus. Okay.
Hungry.
Hungry is the
See.
quality. Not friend-shaped talons and hungry.
And I believe I can still.
You still defend, always.
Food.
He did crit.
Oof.
That's
What kind of
odds, so we need to
see the
We're on
location?
11 hits.
You want food?
On a bipedal creature like Whetstone.
Yes, I would.
You want
Thanks,
dinner?
Ash.
You want food?
Yes.
Is
If you
Jet
could
why-
fall, that's,
Is Jet
you know.
why you're here?
It's gonna be a
Yes.
fun
Yes.
drag.
That's exactly why we're here, Hato. That's
We're
exactly
give me
why
here,
we're
chicken.
here.
and you're gonna cook us food.
I'm gonna give you guys nothing
Give me fuel, give
more
me
than
fire,
the
give me
dog's
that which I
food, and then I'm gonna
desire.
cook a proper
Oh,
dinner for
yeah.
my dog.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, y'all are gonna get dog
Treat
food.
that
And
puppy.
you're gonna get kibble, and you're gonna go along, and you're gonna get
Ooh,
like wet food.
Yes, I'm a
kibble,
good
stew,
boy.
you're
Boy.
gonna
Actually,
have,
barding
like,
technically isn't,
hot water to
doesn't
make it a bit
specify
of
if it's
gravy.
plate or
Oh, my
anything. It's just
goodness.
armor.
Hi, are you hungry
So-
too?
if
Are
we're,
you both
it's going to be a
hungry?
leg, I think.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Probably a forelimb.
Yeah, because if it's a spider,
Hi,
11's a
Munchie.
leg.
So,
Wow.
regardless, it's
You
definitely
feel so
not
nice and
plate
clean.
equivalent, but 2
Okay, I'll be back. I'll have to feed them.
hundos.
Bird bird.
So
2D hundreds.
88 and a 22.
That is a, I guess on a bipedal would be a body.
Is it?
Yeah, for a spider, it's 80 to 100 is a body.
Well, it's a. What page is that on? There we
It's under bestiary. It's like the first page,
Bestiary on which book?
the main book.
go. Oh, there it is.
Maybe.
So
Snakes
regular
and
one.
spiders. So
It's the only thing that I
that's-
got.
That's not Not even close to what we're looking for.
I don't think there's any other table.
There should be one up in arms.
That thing again.
Found it. Alright. Attacks on quadrupeds. You said it's an 88?
Yes.
Yeah.
Back left leg. Somehow. In this case.
The unarmored wag. It's a
Well, no,
twist.
it's not. It is not unarmored.
It's
has
a
armor.
full
22 is a twisted ankle. 1 damage, suffer. Jody test suffer -10 for 1d10 rounds. I say just take it, the crit.
I
Yeah.
don't think they gonna deflect it. That's up to Wick though.
There's
Regardless.
no
you
point in
do-
damaging your armor for a trivial injury like that.
For one that you shake off in D10 rounds. Yeah.
So roll a d10 code.
Me? Or Wick?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're the one who inflicted the crit. So.
So 1d10. I said 1d10. Come on. There we go. 7.
Okay. So what was it again? It's a -10 to agility.
Yeah, for just 7 rounds. Which he's not dodging, so there's not really a bad side.
No, but again, still up to Wick if he's still here.
I am here.
Alright. So I did quit you.
Oh no.
It's just a twisted ankle.
Just a twist ankle for the crit.
That's fine.
That's
I'll take
twisted.
it.
For you.
But you just suffer a -10 agility for 7 rounds. Nothing else.
That's fine. I don't care.
Kind of figured. Just did want your, confirmation.
No, all
Your
good.
input.
Appreciate it.
No, fuck your input.
Oh, geez.
Fine, my input's up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start.
Oh, you're using that sheet, huh? I see how it
yeah,
is.
Okay. I counted that cheat.
There is no countering it.
You promptly explode because the GM said "fuck you."
Yes.
Anyway, it
I
would
pull
go to
Kane.
Balforce.
I go,
Yeah.
nuh-uh.
No,
It would go to it's Balforce turn.
Anyways, Valvor's turn.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Yep. I do have role-playing stuff for you guys afterwards, just so you know.
Well, it's a
This
good
was
thing
the
Dasha's
last
here
few
to.
days of getting
Cool.
to where you guys needed.
I'm assuming this guy was looking away from me.
Yes.
Cool.
Something like that.
Alright.
Cool.
Here comes the triple fours.
Yay! Headshot.
Give me your
too.
face. Let me
Okay.
stab your face.
It's gonna dodge in this case, which it's me. Nope.
Okay, 13 to his face.
13 indeed. He takes 3 whole damage. Between all of his reductions, he has a total of 10.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are up to 10 advantage now.
Yes. These fights were not meant to be difficult. The last one, I expected bullshit, but
I mean, you could have gotten funny bullshit. Instead, you've got slightly less funny bullshit.
yeah. Which,
And now in this one, it's just, oh, nukes the entire fight, huh?
well, that's kind of what I planned this one for. Like, we have new wizard. That show power. Was my thinking on that. Leave that up. I'm assuming that's all you're doing.
Me? Yeah.
Alright, all good.
We charge.
And I can so see Orgrim giving the side eye like, you tried to steal my kill, bitch.
Like, eh.
He's such a.
He has to fight from a mount in order to prove his worth. I can do it on foot and with a twisted ankle. I don't need I don't need the handicap. So let's see. So 10 from size. I'm going to assume I'm technically in his front arc because he would have turned, or probably was
Yeah, he
facing.
would be in his front arc
Because
he'd
they're
be
bigger,
facing-
so it'd be like
Yes.
that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So no flank, but 2 to 1 is another 20. Then I get another 30. So I'm swinging in at a 60. Bam.
Not bad, not the worst.
Straight to the chest.
Will.
Okay, he's taking it head on.
When
No bonus damage from a failed defense. So I get this plus another that. And then Minotaur defense of 10. He takes 15 damage.
And it ripped to shreds.
He is at -7. Goes for the leg, I guess. Yeah, right leg with a 62.
Bad cut.
Plus that, and then 132 on the leg. He's shattered. He just slices straight through the leg at the hip. Just leg goes flying off, and it collapses to the ground and dies.
Lovely.
Yay!
Cool.
He'll claim the skull later.
Okay. That's your turn. Then L. Your turn again.
I need to add 1 advantage there. Well, seeing how Dasha wiped out all the archers, at least that you can see, he's just gonna go in, I guess. Can he reach? He can reach there. So we'll go there, to there. And he technically can't charge based on where he ended up, which is fine with me. I need to double check something.
Okay.
Specifically the wording of the thing. Was it Path of the Rain? No, Path of Falling Water. He'll try and do fancy bullshit. He successfully does the fancy bullshit.
And what's the fancy
Okay.
bullshit?
The fancy bullshit is as follows.
Okay, so you unleash
All
a
enemies
cascade
engaged.
of strikes that flow seamlessly against those.
I make a single attack against every enemy that I am engaged with, and based on my movement, I can engage both of them at the same time.
Okay. Do I
And
get
then-
to dodge or anything in that, or is that?
They do get to oppose because it doesn't specify that they cannot. So I need to
Okay, the
make
one thing
2
that
attacks.
I'm asking that is who are you going with first and then second, just so I can.
I mean, it doesn't matter, Cody, because they both have no like debuffs affecting their. Actually, wait. Silent, does Withering Heat give them fatigue or anything, or
Yes.
is it just?
They have to charge first.
Oh, okay. They haven't had the chance
Charge,
to
run, or
move yet.
flee first. Yep.
Okay, so they don't have any penalties, so you just would open Orc Soldier Sheet and defend, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And then I'm also not in a flanking position, but I am outnumbering that guy. So I'll start with the one I don't have a bonus against.
So starting with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so I know. I think he's gonna try to melee basic you. No.
Okay, we'll worry about that soon. I have plus 20
No,
against
that's
the other guy.
dice. 20. I did not click that.
Okay.
Oh no, that is right dice. Never mind.
Are you not flanking him?
No, he was facing like front arc, more or less like this.
Yeah.
So
And then
I do
this
have the
guy.
outnumber of 2 to 1.
know what? I'm gonna try the dodge on this one.
Your hit basic's so much better though.
Still no. Two fumble failures.
15 plus another 6 minus 10. So the top one takes 11 damage and is bisected, more or less. And then
19 on the next
guy,
one.
It would be 15 plus a 3 plus another 2, so 20 damage hit because damaging.
Oh yeah.
And then minus the 10, he takes 10 damage and dies.
Cool. The only thing you technically have left is the spider.
And technically the rider.
Technically.
I mean, he's gonna burn to death here in a moment, so I'm not
Yes.
really worried
So,
about it.
coming
Then
to
again, Dao Sha's turn is now.
Tausha, the only thing you have left is spider, so that's up to you.
Spider and mount. Or like rider and mount, I guess I should say. Don't mean that shit.
Great fires Azul.
No! Think of the children!
We're
the children.
We're just gonna bolt him.
Nuke the children.
Technically it's 2 entities, actually.
Yeah, I'll probably just buff the targets with my casting.
Alright. I guess that's technically 2 advantage gained.
Yes.
Alright, that's 18 SL, cost me 4, I have 14 to play with.
Don't forget you have advantage as well.
Adventure doesn't really help me.
I mean, yeah, you could actually have spent it to up your
18,
like
14.
SL and stuff like that. But it's fine.
I will buff the targets by 1 and increase the damage by 6.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's a 10 damage plus the 8. So an 18 damage bolt that ignores armor because it's a shadow spell.
To both of them.
So
So you guys can do.
yep, he's hitting. So this guy just reduces it by 4. The rider himself is at negative 14 hit points, so that's an automatic critical wound.
And the
And
spider.
then the spider mount himself is actually somewhere in a similar situation with damage at least. Yeah, he takes 14. Spider's still alive. But the rider, there is no way the rider survives that.
No, the rider is.
Now he's dead.
So coming to.
So the mount
dispose
itself
is just
is
gonna
basically what is. He's on fire.
Oh. They're just gonna
I mean,
burn and run away.
it fucking panics, obviously.
Yeah, it's
like
panics, runs away.
understandably, it freaks the fuck out and is like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm on fire. Fuck all of this.
Yeah, it's just gonna burn and flee, but will die, and you guys will get the experience for this one.
Yeah, so we
Sorry.
may as well just leave the token there.
Multiple
He's-
campaigns.
Yeah, he's just gonna die from fire. He easily outruns Sante
Right.
and Guth, so
Okay.
he dies. Or
He
just
dies.
gonna, he very easily dies.
You guys will get the XP for that one.
That would have been a D10 plus 16 damage hit from a
But
blade.
it is gonna flee. But yeah, good job. Moving on.
Alright.
You guys regather yourselves. You continue on. As you approach, and I don't have a full map for this yet, so I've been in the works with a couple people to create some custom Warhammer maps for fantasy. I don't have one in the works yet. But you come to the gates of Eldorf, you see a couple guards. They hold you. And then they go, papers and identifications. Why are you entering? What is your business here?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the elves just walk by
Yeah.
because we're elves, but everybody else is kind of on their own at this point. But let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure the list of kills is complete here, or
Yes.
otherwise defeated enemies, because I have kills in parentheses. So,
Yes. Are you guys gonna get a big one because of this? Because I have something more big planned moving forward. Something that I found that you don't even know. So, yeah. Brand new book.
why does Jack keep spamming me?
But yeah. You come to these gates. Elves still kind of halted in a way, but again, the elves, so like they don't have much say, so they kind of have to let them by. The rest of you, however, I kind of stuck at the gates.
I mean, Knight of the Blazing Sun and Entourage, but that's for Wick to roleplay. So
Yeah. This is role playing status at this point.
Oh yeah, we forgot about his second during all this.
I mean, he's been probably guarding the other carriage, I guess.
Yep.
I guess we don't
Yes.
need this turn order anymore.
Yeah, you don't.
It would have been a little bit overkill with him, I think.
Overkill, motherfucker! Daoshao just blew
was-
up the entire fight twice.
Yeah. I was just don't let the NPCs hear that.
Yeah,
They know.
they were there. They saw.
They heard.
They're like, "That's a fucking elf mage. Holy fuck!"
Anyways,
I can see why we don't want to piss them off. Orgrim, on the other hand, weakling magic.
But yeah, the guards go state your business. The elves have some leniency, but you all do not, regardless of your status. Explain yourselves. Why are you here? What's your business?
Alright, Hito is AFK right now.
Oh, is he still AFK?
Yeah, he was feeding his dogs, remember? And he said he was going to make a full course meal for him, so he might be gone for a while.
Well, he still needed to make dinner, so...
That's also true.
Okay,
Hey, Knight of the Blazing Sun, this is the part where you interact with other human beings.
Interact. Oh my god.
This is where you pull rank and be like, I know these people, fuck off. Essentially.
We've also done a
Alright.
lot of shit in Eldorf.
Yeah, I imagine that Morik would... His name would probably have been heard of around here.
yeah,
Like, ascended to...
this
ascended
Riding
to
in
what?
on a
What's your-
demigryph.
Like, what's your rank again? Hawkmeister? So, like, technically
Yeah.
equivalent to a company, like, captain? And your gold status is
Oh
what?
no, wait! I fully leveled up. I think I'm no longer a Hawkmeister.
Or the Inner Circle Knight, or whatever. the fuck
I'm a
it's
knight of
called.
the Knight of the Inner Circle.
Yeah, you're a
guy.
gold 4. You are a status of gold 4. And these fucking paupers are stopping you of all people at the gates?
And then they kind of look up and go, one looks to another and goes, that's a fucking demi. And
I
the
mean, they're
other
just doing
goes,
their jobs.
yes, that's a fucking demigryph. And then looks up at you and goes, you are, and before he kind of goes quiet, going like, oh no, they might
Probably just gesture him along.
they gesture him along and stops the rest and go like, okay, one problem averted.
What does Morik even
Yeah,
say anything?
I'm with-
or-
Yes,
I'm
I'll
with
stay. Yeah,
Pointing
There were-
to more.
I can vouch for these people.
And then they kind of look at Orgrim and go,
He's got the full helmet on and everything, so he just looks like a really buff dude. With, you know, some plate and some mail armor.
Not exactly the most crazily looking thing in all of Altdorf, I imagine.
Well, yeah, it's a closed plate helmet, so
Yeah.
they wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to tell, like, facial.
they let you all in then. Apologize, please don't bring this to your superiors.
What do you mean? He is the superior. Like, actually, wait, who would outrank you as a Knight of the Inner Circle? Like the
By the
Like
Grandmaster?
the Grandmaster, yeah. Like your second
And
only
the first
to
knight.
probably, yeah, his first knight and Grandmaster himself.
And maybe other people who would be like leading knights of the inner circle, like more senior knights to you,
Yeah.
technically speaking.
With you guys all moving back in Altor, I will switch maps here. We're no longer Middenheim or the carnival maps. We are back in Altor.
Orgrim throws a torch at a building immediately.
Arrest that man!
Exactly. Are you actually being serious?
No,
Much revoked.
I'm fucking with you, obviously.
I cast flaming blizzard on this entire city.
Well,
He
there
gets-
goes
he
my
ascends the
plan. I
Tias-
was going to nudge the wizard going, eh?
That looks like a perfectly flammable building. He's like,
Yeah.
no, the entire city looks flammable.
You delete that. I'll bring you back a goodie but an oldie map for now until.
Yeah, Ymar's flaming blizzard. AoE, full power yards, so 80 yards.
Although
That whole
Every
city-
direction,
that-
yards
fire
that's-
rains from the sky.
That 4 city blocks is just gone. Depending on how big you boost the.
I need
Oh,
to pick
yeah.
up some mail. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Yep. All good. We can take
3
feedback here,
hours later.
if people need.
I do need to use the bathroom, I guess.
Alright, so we'll take a quick break here, guys. Doesn't mean it's gonna be for you, that bud. Even though my
Yeah,
dog
Fen,
has
Fen,
his
take a
own-
break as well.
He has his own opinions. Anyways, we'll take a quick break here. We'll say 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Sure.
10,
10's fine
15?
for me, so I'll be back.
So yeah, well, I'm gonna mute things. When people are back, please just message the group chat. And I will play some music for when we're back. We will continue with this one.
This time I'd say that we bit off more than we could chew. But sure, look, let's just all chatting like we always do. It's just one scrawny lad in the hall on his own. How could we have known 'twas a lich on the throne? From afar he just seemed like an old man in a cloak, till he opened his mouth and the room filled with smoke. Then out steps around 20 figures in rows. Now I'm starting to think that this fight might be close. But it's under control now, this'll be grand. Half the lads are convulsing as he lifts his hand. Then he turns right towards me and whispers again. And it dawns on me, this is the end. So here we are, down to the line. And now the hero's just gonna die. Well, as far as things go, well, it couldn't be worse. So if we're going down, now let's hit where it hurts. And now we're with the paladin from across the room, knowing well it's the end as our love started to bloom. How I wish this had gone the way that we had thought, or this song could say how good you looked as you fought. The bard charges on me, raising up from the dead, with no arms to strum as I turn and hack off his head. And my love charges into the grunts fair and brave, wiping all of them out with a destructive wave. Oh, what I give for one last time to hold her. They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and we're facing something much worse in this room. And my love, I think we might be doomed. So here we are, down to the line. Now the monk is starting to cry. Well, as far as it goes, now it couldn't be worse. So if we're
give people a back. Not yet, by the sounds of it.
Hello? Hello, hello?
What is here? Go away.
Nobody's here. Oh god. We all died. Yeah, I had to bring the things for the doggos, and then after I brought the things for the doggos, dinner was ready, so then I had to make dinner.
Yeah, we were just taking a quick break because other people had to quickly do things, so we're still on a quick break.
Night return. He's going. Oh, we're on a break.
So that's what this was now.
Oh.
Yeah. What they say.
We've had first break, what about second break?
What about 13th breakfast?
It's funny, because my dogs were like, oh, we want you to feed us, we want you to feed us. So I'm like, okay, I'll go feed you. And I went upstairs to go feed them, and then my mom's like, oh, I already did that. And I'm like, you little shits, you're trying to get second dinner, how dare you?
Fenn's been doing that all day. It's like, he still hasn't eaten his stuff from last night, so it's like... And then he looks at me and like, no, you still have food in your dish. And he looks up at me. I'm like,
Yeah,
bud, until that bowl is empty, I'm not getting you anything new.
Yeah, my dogs have gotten used to the idea that we do the scoop of dry food and then like a thing of wet food, and then we put like hot water in it and we mix it really, really, really thoroughly.
The thing is, for wet food for him is a treat. Like, if say I haven't been able to do anything with him for a couple days or a week, he gets a couple cans of wet food. But that's a treat.
Yeah, no, we actually just incorporate the dry and wet food together in their every meal they do with like boiled water, a small amount of boiled water, just enough to like warm it up and make it into a gravy.
I wouldn't do boiled water. That's not the greatest.
Yeah, according to the vet down here, they said that adding like warmed or hot water to it isn't the worst thing, so long as you don't have it like burning hot when you give it to them, and so long as you're not like overdoing it.
Anyway, so
that's what they told me. So,
Damien.
Well, I haven't even left.
Oh, you didn't even left. So we have everybody. Cool. Okay. Continuing on. You guys finally make it back to Outdorf. You and is Silent here? Silent?
I guess not.
I saw the green circle. Hato and Dao, if Silent does come back, did you guys want to do that quick scene there now, or is
I mean,
there
it
something
would-
else you guys
It
want
would
to take care
probably
of
involve
first?
a fight, honestly. which is
That's
to
the
say-
thing.
Yeah. Like on the way back, Zabal and Arceus probably bumped into some beastmen on the way back because there's no way that they wouldn't jump at just 2 travelers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's exactly it.
Which
So there would
we
have to
can
be a
do.
fight. I mean, we could also possibly go along and finish the scene here, and I'm assuming that Arceus and
Oh, you guys
Arceus
already
and
back in Oldorf at this point.
no, yeah, we get. Well, I understand that, but I mean, the party hasn't run into them. So I
No.
mean, we could always explore that flashback in another session, and explain between like what happened, like and everything else. So maybe as part of the explaining what we learned about the medallion to the party.
And that's up to you guys. This is why I'm saying, hey, do you guys want to do this? Do you guys not? This is up to you.
That's pretty much
Yeah, I
up
don't
to
mind.
everybody else. I'm
I'm
fine
fine
with
with
doing
it.
the flashback. I'm fine with doing it later. Yeah.
Fine.
We're leaving on Silent for that one. But for now, we'll continue until Silent comes back and agrees or disagrees. Because I know he was getting some food and some drink. You all make it back to Altdorf. You notice that it's still in a busy state that it normally is now. Again, same tavern. You guys been staying at before. You guys can stay. Depending where you guys go first is depending where 2 things happen. So, who's going where first? That is my main question.
You know, Urgrim's probably getting his armor repaired, so.
So you'll probably be with Sante then.
I guess so, unless Guth says otherwise. But
No.
no.
Okay, we'll take care of this first. You enter the shop and
I do my classic polite knock, and then enter the shop.
Orgrim just pushes past you and kicks the door.
Yeah, right.
and you
Knock
just
It's
hear
a shot.
and you hear
I'm
the
joking, he
vocals
does
like,
not
what
actually.
the fuck?
He doesn't actually kick the door, and I'm joking.
I know I was gonna play along with that. But anyways, he goes enter.
And Visante will step in and say, "Hello, Boric. I've been to Middenheim and have finished your delivery for your brother."
It's... I thought he might have died. For you?
Yeah, Visante has like the look on his face of like, "There's a big chance I could have." Yeah,
I
he's
heard there
kind of
was
partially
a lot of
nodding along with
beastmen,
that.
a
Yeah.
lot of, greenskins, and I heard also there was incantation of something.
Gosh, what did they call it? A moat? A mot?
No,
a
it was
melt?
The
ghost
beast
thing.
of not the ghost thing,
Oh.
the other thing,
the beast of...
the elemental incarnate thing.
Oh yeah,
Elemental
the
incarnate.
Bloody Hidesman. Yes,
Bloody
Yeah,
Bloody
that's
Hydra,
the one.
thank you.
Believe it or not, I was actually in a party that had defeated 2 of them.
Yeah, and Orgrim's just standing there. We killed them.
Wow.
He killed them.
Huh.
Visante points to Orgrim. He killed one.
Orgrim would just shrug. He's like, "You were there."
He kind of looks up and down, Orgrim, and goes, "Well, you're a beefy fellow, officer. I can't say that I've seen your kind here before."
A human? And he just looks at
Visante,
Visante.
right? I'm like, apparently I'm not a human.
No,
Just got
no.
confused
You
look on my face.
misunderstand. You misunderstand.
I mean, he would take the helmet off inside of the dwarf shop because he doesn't give a shit if he knows.
You're just your... my mate.
We don't like your kind around here.
No. You're just...
Dwarven master going for like a blunderbuss on the wall.
We
don't like your
don't
kind around here.
normally see many strong folk like you around here.
I like how he's avoiding the word Norskin.
Visante gives a little chuckle.
He says, unless you understand, what is it, Dwarvish or Kazlik for this one?
It would be
It's
Kazalid.
Kazalid, yeah.
But
He kinda
Orgrim would be
it
speaking in
briefly.
Wastelander. So
Yeah.
He goes, Norskin, and he says it in Kazalik. But he
Silent
goes,
is here. He just posted a GIF.
"Is Silent
We
here?"
don't take kindly to your Thompson here. You fucking
No, I'm not here.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
I'm definitely not reading.
Okay. So I need a confirmation?
That's
here.
my thing. Put the book down.
You actually do have. He does actually speak Kazal, Dante.
But the pretty pictures.
He understands.
Yeah. Vasante understands, and he does a little tilt of the head, and replies back basically in Kazalid, or like in basic Kazalid, that you're the
Like
second
human
person
human
who's-
translated Kazal.
Yeah, basically, like you're the second individual who's told me that, but I'm still not completely confident in that assumption. about
And
it.
Orgrim's standing behind you. He just shakes his head and shrugs. He's like, "This fucking guy."
The dwarven master literally looks at you and goes, "You doubting me, boy?"
It's not that I doubt you; it's that I myself don't have any experience with those kinds of individuals.
And then Orgrim would just speak. Actually, you're speaking in Kazalid, so
I am speaking Kazalid.
he
Yeah, so
probably would get the gist of the conversation of like speaking in like he probably would have heard a dwarf screaming the word that's the equivalent of Norskin.
yeah.
At some point in his life.
Yeah. I'll give you that. Yeah.
So he probably would hear that and he'd just hear the doubt in Visante's voice as he responds, and he would just shake his head and shrug. He's like, "This fucking guy just cannot accept
Guy
reality."
Cannot accept reality. Exactly.
And he goes, "Lad, did I ever lead you on?"
I can't say that you have so far. It's just he
Believe
doesn't
me when I
strike
say
me as a.
he is a Norskin. And
Well, I would have thought he'd be
You know, he's
burning
got
down
his
entire
violent
cities and-
tendencies as ones I've known. I still be wary.
Yeah, Orgrim definitely does come off as the polite Norskin.
Yeah,
I would
the
still be
noble barbarian, the noble savage man.
I
yeah.
wouldn't say that. He's just being
Um,
polite. Because he knows that not being polite means he's probably not going to make it out of the city.
Exactly. Well, what do you need from me today? Did you complete the mission that I asked you?
Of course, yes.
And now he
and I
says the mission part in normal.
Probably Reiklander at that point.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, Visante will give a nod, and he will return the inventory list for Boric, showing that it's been probably signed. I'm pretty sure I did get it at least signed.
Yes, you did.
When I was there. So I show him, like, oh yes, your brother's signature is here. And there's something else, actually, I wanted to show you. And swapping back over to Kazalid, Visante will go along and say, he gave me some begrudging permissions for you to have a look at a set of blueprints regarding the coach I had bought in town. He helped me modify it.
You kind of see almost like a vein above his eyebrow kind of go on and go on, like, say what now?
If you would like to see them, he had given me somewhat permissions. He gave a bit of a sigh, and he said that, well, he's going to eventually learn or see of it anyways, so you can show him the plans, which I do
So-
recall you saying in Middenheim, from Lorbit's perspective, Cody.
Yes. And
Aha.
again, there's that brotherly, rivalry, which is what I'm playing on here.
Yeah.
He goes, show it.
And then Visante goes into his bag. He pulls out both the rough draft and then the second draft. And these are some complex plans. Like there's
And
a
he
couple of
goes-
pages
Complex, written in crayon.
written in crayon.
Probably
Oh my
charcoal,
God,
but
yeah.
yeah.
He literally shakes his head and goes, and he literally says this in a tone of Catholic that
Kazalid. Yeah.
Catholic that you weren't even able to be understanding. And I'm saying this now.
It's like non
A
dumbed
string
down
of
Kazalid, basically.
Yeah, it's like just a string of nonsense. Is he
And-
frustrated? Can I at least get a tone of voice out of him?
Yes, you can get a tone
I
of
will
voice
even do
out
a
of him.
check. I'll even
It-
check like an intuition check. Even.
Okay, roll me an intuition.
pretty sure it's an intuition check if I'm reading somebody.
Yes, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, flat roll, or do I have a...
No, I am gonna give you a plus 10 for this, because they're brothers, you can kind of almost distinguish.
Okay, let's see if I can... Apparently I critically succeed, so although I don't understand the string of whatever in the world he's put together with his speech, I at least understand his emotional intent behind it.
You can tell him, you can tell three things.
Okay.
You can tell that he's kind of pissed that he kind of, in a way, upped him in a certain way.
Okay.
Because they have that rivalry of...
Which one's the better brother at what they do? Yeah, I gotcha, I
yeah,
gotcha.
so in a way, this kind of ups him in that. So you can tell him he's kind of pissed in that sense. The second one is, like, he's quite impressed. He never thought this was actually possible, or never thought of this idea, so there's that. The third thing is, it's like, anger of, motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking...
Like, I'm gonna one-up you. I'm gonna find a way to one-up you.
I'm gonna find a way
basically.
to one-up you.
Yeah, he's basically going with that. Okay, I see, I see. All right.
And then he speaks. I'm sorry. He kind of shakes himself together and goes. Anyways, this is quite impressive, if you don't mind. And he tried to slightly, hide the plans behind them.
I mean, I guess if you would like to take the plans, I don't see what the issue would be, but they are under copyright of your brother, Lorbeth.
Yes. Don't worry.
If you would like, I can even show you the coach later on. I'm staying at a local inn, and I have the coach actually set up and down there if you'd like to inspect it.
Well, if you need a space, I have a new space. We expanded a little bit. Well, we have a space here, and I'm gonna ping that for you here.
Yep, sure.
If you need a space, you can place the
Well,
coach there.
Okay. I guess
Anyways.
I can inform the drivers at some point, and let's say at one point the drivers do bring the coach down over here.
Okay.
So Lorbeth can have a look at that when wanted and needed.
Yes.
Outside of that, the individual my companion has hired would like your services in repairing his armor. We were attacked by goblins on the way back here. It's been a mix of everything: goblins, Skaven. Well, actually, Visante kind of holds his line. He says like abnormal beastmen, and then
and you
beastmen,
see the
and...
eyes kind of, not the like eyebrows raised, but the look of like, what the fuck did you just say?
But he doesn't say it. He goes like abnormal beastmen. We've just had a whole mess of everything get thrown at us. I mean, I'm pretty sure we even had to fight some kind of ghost. It was absurd. For a vacation, it wasn't a vacation.
Well, I can give me a day. I can have your compatriot here thing repaired by tomorrow. It's nothing too serious.
Oh, wonderful. How much would you like for that, Master Dwarf?
No, you did my job for me. This one's gonna be on the house.
Well, I'm just also wondering about that guild license or news on it. Have you been able to...
That is another story.
Ah, I see. Well, it's
That
quite alright if
is... No.
all you've done is
It's
get
in the,
my foot in
it's
the door.
in the process. We had to pause things until you were actually in town.
Oh, yeah. I guess
We
if I need to sign something...
The verifications of that you are you.
That makes sense.
So, I've arranged a meeting upon your arrival. If you need a day, that is alright. But sooner we sort this, the less unsettled the guild will be.
I've unsettled them. In what regard?
Yes, roll me an insight check.
Sure thing.
It's gonna be a negative.
Intuition, you mean?
Yeah. Sorry.
Or-
Yeah.
Intuition? Okay.
Intuition. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, you said insight, and I'm like, I don't think there's insight here.
No, I'm getting my things confused again.
I mean, it could also be a gossip check, but I don't think we're gossiping. I think he's
No,
trying to
we're
hide
not
something. So
gossiping.
it
I
would be
was
intuition.
gonna say that I feel like a politically minded person like Visante would be like, oh yeah, kind of skipping some steps here. But hey,
What do you mean by skipping some steps? Like skipping?
well, you're literally.
paperwork,
Are you a part of a
skipping-
guild, or
Oh, of
like
course
an
not.
apprentice of a person in a guild?
Technically,
Then
my
you're
uncle
technically- That's
would
a,
have been
that's a
a
guild in a different country.
That is, yeah. So, I mean, technically, I would be an apprentice under him, but he's dead, so it would.
And
cause
you're also
some
here
problems.
skipping
And I'm,
steps, but
yeah,
you know, intuition check, I think is what Cody was saying.
yeah. Intuition check would be best. So you said a negative.
Unless there's like
was
lore
saying
politics
that
or
there's-
something.
I would also accept that too.
Politics could be another thing, yeah. What would be your negative for intuition?
Negative would be 10.
Okay, I got basically a coin flip here, so I'm gonna go flip a coin. I flip a coin. Ooh, I don't get that.
No.
I almost want to re-roll it, but I'm not going to.
You
I
can.
could try a politics check, but I.
You can. Like, I'm not saying you can. If I call
And
if I call
we're in-
a roll, it doesn't mean you can't do another roll after that.
Okay, so we're in Altdorf, and is Altdorf Reichland then?
Yes.
Are we
Yeah,
like
that's
in
part of-
Reichland
part of the
proper?
Reichland.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Altdorf is the capital of Reichland itself and the entirety of the empire. So.
Okay, well I'm gonna lore Reichland then, because I have lore
Yes.
Reichland specifically. Unless you want a politic roll specifically, because I can do a politic roll specifically if this is a politic thing.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say because you have roll like what's your roll right now?
It's 50-50, basically. One's a 51, but it's 50-50. So it's lore Reichland or lore
I'll give
politics.
you a +10 for that.
For which one? On politics or Reichland?
I'll let you.
Because
pick.
politics is its own thing. Okay, I'm gonna try politics then, because I mean, if I know Reichland, I
like
don't know
politics covers, you know, obviously politics of like governance and shit, but probably also guild politics and policy.
That's
Which
what I would
is kind
think.
I
of
would
where
assume.
kind of counting.
Can't
this.
catch the intuition, but okay. Basically, another coin flip. I get a +2 on lore politics. At a +10.
Okay. You notice there's some. You may not notice his facial expression, but from his tone, you know that there is
A holdup of some kind. That
a
something is
hold-up,
stalling. Yeah.
A few
I
too
don't
many
know.
pointed questions, probably. It's like,
Yes,
you had an
2
apprentice?
questions.
It's like, Boric, you had an apprentice? I didn't know that. It's like, oh, that's weird. Gonna
Yeah,
need to talk
it's
to this
too-
guy.
It's too many pointed questions, too many
Huh.
concerns.
Too
of
many
an
unknowns. I see.
outsider, technically.
We don't like your kind.
Yeah, right. Once again, we don't like your kind around here. But I mean, as a guild like member, this would imply you could work anywhere across the empire. So,
Yes.
like a
Depending
guild
on the size
member.
of the guild itself, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're doing like a smithing guild, I'd assume that the smithing guilds in the Reichland wouldn't be stopped from doing their work in
No,
like Astalia or other
but-
countries like Middenheim
But it's
or provinces or whatever they are.
I mean, they may look down on you if you're in, like, Magritta and shit, but, you know, you already
But
have a license
there's
as far
a
as your
reason why
home is
I have
concerned, I
this.
imagine.
But he shakes his head and goes, "There's complications. Partly due to and he kind of looks away. His uncle.
That's definitely fair, considering how
And,
things have gone abnormally wrong with that situation. That's also probably fair too, considering all things.
He goes, I arranged a meeting with the guild in about a day or two. If you want to have it sooner, I can arrange it, but...
No. We can definitely take it for as
figured
arranged.
You wanted some time to get back.
That is most appreciated, Bork. considering some of these questions, do you know of any other individuals who might be present for the meeting? Is it just myself and this member of the guild, or...
Conclave of witch hunters.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I'm kind of alluding to
kidding.
this without saying that. I'm kind of basically asking, are there going to be other particular ears there?
There will be other ears from other guilds, unfortunately.
I see. Well,
And
thank
one
you
of
very
them,
much.
He kind of looks around. Will be a representation of the witch hunters. Unfortunately.
It's expected to. I'm guessing there hasn't been much you've heard as of late with some of that. I'm not really sure, but... Well, if that is how it has to be, then that is how it has to be. Then
And
Basante will turn to...
Kinda just grabs you by the, like, equivalent of where he can reach by his steps, goes, if there's something you will not tell me that's gonna screw me, and he now speaks in Kazakh.
Yep.
You best tell me now, because I've stuck my life, not only my life, but my brother's life out for you.
I will do absolutely nothing that would be deemed worthy as going into the Book of Grudges, nor will I do anything to harm you or your brother. But the situation regarding my uncle has caused quite a lot of concern.
Which is what?
The fact that he's dead. And by occultists, no less. This has brought up major concerns, considering his affiliation with one of the largest political families in Magrida Astalia.
Wasn't
This
he
is...
stabbed to death by a mentally deranged
Duchess.
person due to
The Duchess of Uber's right.
She
who
wasn't.
was
She wasn't actually a
controlled the
cultist.
Duchess.
She wasn't. She
Yeah,
wasn't actually
She
a
wasn't a
cultist.
cultist, but you know,
She was
Basante's not going
controlled.
to say that. She was controlled by one, so...
But
it
then you
will
wouldn't say like.
technically-
I mean, I guess the easiest way to call it would be a cultist. Like he got
Yeah.
murdered by a cultist or something like
Because,
that.
you know, a cultist would be responsible, but he's still a member of a very politically placed family in a part of the
And how
Hall of the Empire.
does Organ react to this reaction here, just out of curiosity?
Well, I mean,
It's
first
just
they're speaking
Kazakh.
Kazakh, so he doesn't understand a fucking word. Two, they're whispering.
he-
But three, the motherfucker grabbed Speaks and like pulled him down. So, like, if we had like a camera pan of like, you know, they're both like right on each other, and then it pans out, and you just see Orgrim's hand is like on the hilt of his axe, and he's ready to draw it.
In like the door.
Not that either of them would notice that, because they're like right next, like face to face with each other talking.
He goes. I give him trust. I believe that you bring good change. But if you screw us and cause harm, especially to my brother, you'll have some my own
Dire
things against him.
consequences.
I will find a way to put you in the grudge. And then he lets you go.
I respect your words and your resilience for your brother and family. But
Yeah, and the moment he lets
I
go,
don't believe
Orgrim's hand
I'll
falls
be
from
really-
the, axe,
yeah.
the hilt of his axe.
I don't believe in any situation I'll be really one to make any changes at all at the end of all of it. This whole empire has its people to make its changes. I'm just one person. And I'm honestly quite fine with that.
Orgrim would actually, no, you said change in a different language. I guess he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But following that, Basante gives Boric a nod, and then turns to Orgrim, and then says, after having a light discussion with Master Dwarf here, he is
He
agreed
just cuts
to
you
go
off
along...
and says, "You call that a light discussion?"
Yes.
In my tribe, someone would have lost a hand.
Yeah, that was a very hands-on approach.
Basante partially gives a chuckle, not totally understanding exactly what you mean by that, but kind of, you know, having his own... Boric said this now, so maybe there is something, but not really sure entirely. He simply goes along and says that Master Dwarf here has agreed to go along and repair your armor free of cost for a job I had done for him in Middenheim. I have given him proof that it has been completed, so he will be able to repair your gear by tomorrow, from what he has informed me of.
Then Orgrim would just respond and say, repairing my gear and a task that you performed are two very separate things.
That is true, but he has gone along and stated that he will cover the repairs free of cost.
I mean, Orgrim would just shrug and leave the money on the counter regardless, but... Because again, like, that task had nothing to do with him, so...
That's true, yeah.
The dwarf looks at him and goes, interesting. And then, surprisingly,
Asante does a little shrug, like, I'm not really sure, but I have informed him, in Kozlet, like,
I mean,
speaking in
Orgrim
Kozlet.
would have just said, again, like, I was not there to aid you in that task. The reward does
Carried
not
the
fall on
huntsman.
me. Well, whatever...
That task was a different
He would
task.
actually look to the dwarf and then look back at you and say, this dwarf told you to kill one of those things.
No, his brother did.
Then I
The task
still
I was
fail to
helping
see that this task has anything to do with me, and the reward,
and then
again, should be yours.
surprisingly, he speaks Northlander.
And he speaks the Norscan language.
He just starts speaking a language that even
goes,
Vasante kind of
"I've
tilts his head, and
understood
it's
you
like,
this whole time."
but he's like
I'm speaking
thing
in,
is,
in Wastelander.
Wastelander.
Oh,
So-
sorry.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
if he
speaking
started
Norse.
speaking the Norse language, then he would be a
Ooh.
dwarf from a very
Never mind.
isolated hold.
That-
Never
Yeah,
mind.
that
never
would be
mind, never
probably
mind,
a
never
bad thing too, because wouldn't that imply that he's part of like
Never
one of the
mind.
dark
No,
Dwarf gods?
the
I had an
no,
idea that
the
just
dwarf
popped
hold in the
ahead.
north is actually still like not chaos corrupted.
I just
Oh,
had
really?
an
They
idea.
are
wow, I
quite
didn't know that.
thoroughly isolated.
I
and
had
are
an
still
idea in
holding strong,
mind, and
mostly.
yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
If he knows Wastelander, he could probably start speaking Wastelander.
I don't see why he wouldn't have picked up Wasteland.
Yeah, I mean, Wastelander is
He
a
would have
pretty
picked up
common.
Wastelander, and he speaks up and goes, "You know, I've understood you this whole time."
And Horgrim just looks at him and just, and? As if that didn't even matter to him to begin with.
Yeah.
He goes, "I know who you are and where you come from. You bring harm to the
If only you could
city.
convince this one. Because I've
If only-
tried.
yeah, point, because I'm even crying at this point. Yeah, fucking hell.
And he looks to him, he's like, he's a naive fool.
Good enough so far.
Vasante, like, sitting in between the two of you, being like, I can hear you both, you know that, right?
And he would just
Crying.
clap you on the shoulder and go, yes, Speaks. I know.
He's a naive fool. I gave hints in my language, yet he still didn't get it.
Yes, I recognize the word.
But again, if you bring harm to this city, I will not hesitate to bring wood to the gods. But I will repair your armor, and he brings the hefty, coin purse that he gave him.
I mean, it's
You pay
just
me.
it's what, a crown and 10 silver overall, at least at market price.
He still weighs it and goes, "You gave me this, I will repair your armor. But know this, you cause trouble, I won't hesitate." And then
The
he
streets will run red with blood before I fall, Master Dwarf.
I'm aware.
And that he just smiles and takes off the breastplate, and then the mail coat, and then the mail chest. He says he puts them all on the table. And he just puts his hand on the armor and says, even without this, many will fall before I do.
Oh, I faced you kind
Vasante is, yeah, in that whole period of conversation, Vasante is doing that light little, like, stepping back kind of thing. Like, he's just
And then
slowly
you
He's just
see
like-
the dwarf
backing
goes,
off.
"Don't you fucking dare."
Don't dare do what? He tries to play it cool by leaning against the nearby wall
No,
closest to
come
the
back
door.
here. You need to learn where he comes from, boy. pulling the whole.
And then he
Kratos
just
thing.
puts his arm around Visante's shoulder and says, "Come, Speaks. Let me tell you of my people." And then he drags him off to the inn.
Oh, good, good.
I don't even think I can. I can't even do anything. About
No,
I'm pretty sure that you and I are actually at Visante.
We
and
are
Orgrim
even.
Pretty
We are even,
comparable on
right?
strength.
you are even. So there is a chance if you guys did want to do wolves, but
I don't know if I want to at this
but if
point. 'Cause
this is
after hearing
role
the
play
many will
and you guys
fall-
want to continue with this, this is up to you.
I mean,
would-
I
Many
think
will
that's a good
fall.
way to end this particular scene. If you want to go to other people.
Okay, so we're
If
gonna
a
end
Sunday
things
getting dragged
here.
by the collar, like his
No,
feet
he just got his
drag-
arm around your shoulder, like behind your back, around your shoulder, and just like, look, he's like, "Come, Speaks. I shall tell you of
Come
my
this way, little one.
Yes. Rest of you guys, what are you all doing? I see lots of people dipping out, dipping in, dipping out, dipping in.
I feel like that's roll 20 dropping people because I've
That's
seen
probably just
all
roll
of you
20.
doing that.
Okay,
As
so
Visante's
what
getting
is-
pulled out of the door, he tells Boric, "The coach will probably be there in the next 20 minutes. I think."
Okay.
And he's just getting pulled away around the corner.
With the clear tone of, "Please help me."
Right?
And he shakes his head like, you got yourself in your own thing. Like, but anyways,
This is your situation. now.
everybody else, what is everybody else doing at this point? You guys are in Northrop now. Again, for you three, the flashback is still possible. What do you guys want to do?
Ooh.
This is mainly set for roleplay stuff now.
I
Guess we
wonder
should
if
do the
Richard-
flashback because
Okay.
we're going towards the ball in the his.
Okay. Describe me the scene. Like, what type of map would it be?
Forest.
It
Forest?
would
Probably
definitely
be a
be like a
forest trail,
forest
yeah.
road type path.
Yeah,
Forest
because we took
road
the
like that.
shortest, fastest route we could do from Middenheim to Altdorf.
Okay.
Basically, it would have been the same road that everybody else probably would have traveled. We would have just been going probably to the
Much
point where the
faster.
horses are really pissed off with us.
Yeah, no, the horses would not be
Okay,
happy. Like we're cutting like a few days of journey into like a.
I mean,
couple
well, we
days,
still
like-
would have, like, they would have been running for most of the days.
Oh yeah, like
But
we've been
Okay, so
pushing.
they-
this
them.
white thing
we would have pushed
is,
them pretty hard,
Okay. And
Like, maybe
what-
after, like, 2/3 of the way there, we probably would have slowed down a little bit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, to make sure we don't
Um,
kill the horses. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm just gonna reuse the map because
That's
fuck
fine.
it.
I mean, it's part of the same path, so. If you didn't, I would have been surprised.
I'm just gonna use
Unless
the same
we
map
took
that
a
you guys
magical
did.
new path.
No.
No.
Which layer did you put the bad guys on the last map that we were at?
That's in the Middenheim stuff, right?
Yes, yes.
This one. They should be. Oh, like these guys?
Yeah.
They should be on map layer. So.
Could you please get rid of them? Because I can only click the map layer, like the actual map.
No, you just gotta be a little more precise with your mouse, my friend.
Monitor.
It's not being
So we just shove them over here. Hit mass delete. And they're gone. And then everybody else, I guess, technically wouldn't be here
You
either.
can delete everybody else. Thank you. Okay, so
Delete me.
We'll do that. Then I will need down.
Mm-hmm.
I will need Hato,
Oh.
and I will need Silent.
We'd probably be. If it's a beastman ambush, we'd probably be in like the middle of the pass or something.
Yes, yes, yes. You guys.
So
will
we'd be like
kinda
around here.
About here. This is your background screen. I will change music. What the hell?
I want to Spotify
What
and start
the
playing
fuck?
music.
You good,
Cody, did you leave all your porn on?
No, my roll 20 is glitching the fuck out.
Refresh. Silent, you'd probably be like up in the fucking tree.
He's in the trees.
Yep. And they speak whatever the wood elf equivalent of Elven is.
I think it's the same language.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I imagine there's like dialects. So.
He does know. I forgot it. He knows Norse.
He knows what? What is
Norse?
Oh, Norse. He knows the Norse language. Oh no.
Okay. Describe to me the scene because I don't know what you guys would face.
We'd probably
so...
be cutting into like mid-fight at this point.
Time of day?
Hell,
What
whatever
sort of
this,
beastmen
whatever
would-
that. What's up?
What sort
Time
of
of day?
beastmen would you guys think you would face?
It'd probably be Ungors, Gores, and
It's an Ungor warhorde. Hey Richard, an
Essentially.
Ungor warhorde. It's
No,
an
no,
Ungor
no.
warhorde. Hey,
My
Richard,
favorite
they
thing from
spawned on-
Vermintide 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. My
What
least
was you
favorite.
said?
The
yeah,
Chaos
Ungors,
Waste
Gores, probably
party
Gores
wipe.
as well.
Right.
And what?
Because you know, like a typical, your typical like Gore ambush, like group.
Like a hunting party group,
So,
I guess.
Yeah.
Gore, Ungor, and what?
Do we have Bestigors as well?
We do have Bestigors.
Probably led by a Bestigor. Probably nothing insane like another Bray Shaman or a Minotaur, but
We could always have a Minotaur if we kill everything too
Alright.
quickly. If
That
we really
would
want
be
to.
That, I think. I think that would be enough size, unless you guys think otherwise.
I mean,
Are we still on our
Well,
horses, Zabal, or do you think
I
we would?
think we would be on horseback right now if they like just jumped out at us. Either
Yeah.
that, or we already sent them away and we're like mid-fight. So you would probably be like melee combat with the Bestigor already.
That's up to you.
And
This is your guys'
Zabal might-
scene, so I'm.
I mean, to be fair, there's also probably a couple, like maybe the archers were up here and they got blasted immediately by Zabal.
Yeah.
probably.
I'll say that for sure. This is up to you. This is your guys' scene. This is what I don't know for once. So.
I'll just spawn 3 of them just for the sake of it.
Fewest blastings, fewest
They're already
arrows.
dead. Well, the thing is, like, we don't even like. This is probably
Oh,
the
yeah.
point. Like, when you start shooting is when the actual thing comes in.
I won't
Like, these
have
guys
them-
are already dead.
I wouldn't
these
have all
two-
of
like,
them three
our
there. I would
Stasis
have,
and
like,
the
a couple,
Bestigor already-
like, over here.
Well, I would say that they're taking advantage of the terrain,
Oh yeah.
like with the
Yeah,
high
2
ground.
at least there, 1 at least here. In my mind. unless
And there's
you
probably a
disagree.
like whatever the rear flank was from like the hunting party. They're probably
Yeah.
already dead.
Yeah, they're
Whether
already
by
there.
magic
I'm
or
not-
by arrows from a hidden archer, aka Silence character, we don't know.
But yeah, you guys can roleplay this how you guys please. I will do rolls accordingly. But this is
It's
your
pretty
scene.
much just currently a fight, and then
Yeah, we just need a
Silva
turn
just-
order.
Then Silva would just
Oh,
come in
yeah,
and
turn
fucking blow them up with his
Turn order.
fucking insane
Yeah,
archery.
so I think
It
like
is,
well, we get jumped, probably shot at by.
It's
the
probably been at
arrows
least
first.
it's probably been at least 30 seconds of like the
Yes.
first fight.
We jumped off the horses, basically, scared the horses off, or got them to like retreat to whatever back area that they're
I'm
in.
just gonna roll these guys real quick.
Arcesis has probably made a comment about that damn medallion in his bag, that it just feels sickly to even hold on to in the way he already is.
And then Zabal would just respond in Elthran. Imagine how I feel holding a few of them.
I rolled a 4.
But this is the main. Oh, I rolled
Yeah,
it as
it's what we
in the
assume is
chat.
the control.
Yeah, the control, right? So
You rolled a
it's
10.
Soon.
I mean, that's my assumption. So based on the information we had.
Yes.
Yep.
I did that. I did that. I did you. Not you. I don't think.
What's 150 divided by 10?
15.
15.
So I mean, all they need to do is go one tile closer, and then you're going to put an arrow through their skull.
I think I got everybody. Okay. Describe me how this scene goes. Like, I don't care about damage. I don't care about... If you kill people, you kill people. Like, this is your scene on
I mean,
your
well, like I
way
was
of get
describing
back.
before, like whatever rear force was attacking us, because I assume we got like surrounded in
Yeah,
this mountain.
Yeah, we probably
area.
got jumped by.
They're
like,
already dead.
multiple angles.
Like by the
They're
time we
already
cut
dead.
in, it's just like. So then we're just focusing on this.
Yeah.
Maybe we're both slightly injured, and the Bestigor probably injured as well.
Yeah.
Because the
probably.
rest of because this batch is probably just coming in.
Yeah, I would say the
And then the
best was
archers.
injured. But yeah,
Yeah,
this is
I'll
your scene
take
to
4.
guys to
I'll take 4
describe. I
damage.
am open
Well.
to whatever you guys wish.
I'll assume the Bestigor is down at least 6 hit points.
Put a little bit more.
Okay, I'll take another 2 off. There you go.
I'm gonna open with a fast shot.
And then these guys start coming in, and yeah, basically the first thing we see is like a pair of eyes in a tree, followed by the whip of a bow, as
I'm gonna-
Sound
seen
of
from Silva's perspective,
Vietnamese.
more or less.
Yeah, because I'm gonna shoot a swift shiver arrow and hit both of these guys up here at the same
Oh,
time.
So you're shooting 2 arrows.
Yeah.
Swift shivers.
You're not shooting this guy.
No, he's
No, I'm-
dealing with the reinforcements as they approach, I guess.
Okay.
I keep opening the wrong character sheet.
Well, stop doing that.
Ooh, that's not a great roll.
Not a great roll, motherfucker. You got 10 SL.
It's not that great.
It's not that good.
So
This guy with
that's
a humble brag.
that's
That is
27
not
damage to
bad.
both of them.
They don't have a shield, by the way, so
They don't have
they're
shields,
probably
so they-
promptly exploding.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
27 to each was penetrating.
And this is also from like his ambush as well.
Yeah.
I would assume. You said they had penetrating?
Yep.
Or-
Yeah, all arrows are penetrating, and
Oh.
I have an extra damage because of Silver Shaft, so that's 27.
So you said 27 damage.
Yeah.
Minus that and that. So 20. Yeah, 22 and 23 damage. Or sorry, brain. 24 and 23 damage. Jesus. So yeah, they're both fucking dead. Like they instantly die.
Yep.
Just arrows straight through probably
The skulls,
Yeah, because you can pick your
Yeah,
shots with no
they go
penalty.
straight for the skulls, like eye socket of each one.
So I guess just before that, like fading in from the black to just before the shot, you would just hear the ball calling to our stasis, like the rear flank is dealt with, more coming from the north, and then the thwip, and then 2 of them die, and it's just like what?
Okay,
Alrighty.
You guys
That's
will
cheap.
play this how you wish. This is your scene.
Yep. So I think because I'm top of turn order, excluding, our Silva here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make an attack check on the Bestigor in front of me, so I honestly, probably Arcesis notices the 2 of them drop. Probably doesn't even get the chance to really see the arrow because of just how fast it got shot over, and just sort of assumes it was a magical spell, maybe, from Zabal, because I'm going to guess that we're not
I'm gonna
aware
assume advantage
entirely
looks
of
something like
Silva.
that,
So,
especially after Silva just killed 2 of them.
yeah, I attack with the Great Sword of Hoeth here, and I go to try to strike him, and I get a +6, so...
Okay. I will
So the
do-
Bestigor has to either parry if he has a shield, or parry with his weapon skill, or dodge.
Does he have a shield? No.
Bestigor, oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I think he might have
Even
a
though
full arm.
Amma,
if
you
he has
say he
full
has
arm.
a shield of 8, so
No, that's just on his. Oh no, he does have a shield.
he does.
Yeah, he has
Then
shield
he
and
could do
toughness.
melee parry, or if he's
I will
depending on
do
his weapon, he
melee
could probably
parry.
do like a melee.
His parry is pretty good. He has a +10 on top of that.
He was able to get a
God.
+7, so yeah, he is
But
able.
that's actually a
to...
+8. So
+8.
God, he has a good parry.
yeah, it's a good thing he didn't try to shoot him. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he probably would have deflected that shit.
Anything
Well,
else?
maybe.
Question mark.
Well, at this moment, we're going with turn order. I made an attack. I can't attack again. Now it's the Bestigor's turn. so
Unless
now he has
you
the
spend
chance.
4 advantage to do so.
Yes,
Do you?
you have
You don't have
advantage,
fierce
don't
assault or
forget.
anything.
Oh, we do have advantage. Okay.
Yeah,
do
because
you
I
mind
assume
if
the
we spend
fight is
four?
going on. So
The fight is going on at this point. This is how you guys described it. This is how I'm doing it.
Okay. Is it all right if I spend the 4 advantage?
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't
first
care.
attack?
Go for it.
Okay.
I
fine,
don't.
I'll
I
fucking
don't.
go for it.
I don't.
unless
care.
we wanted
This
to
is-
save it
this is
for
your guys'
unless we wanted to
scene.
save it
Plus
for
1.
Silva's turn.
So
we
he
can take
parries the weapon, and then Arceus basically dips and swings the sword again, going for the right leg, and it seems like he's been pushed back further than expected from the
Yeah,
best.
that's also not great.
I know.
Not a
so
great
now
roll.
it's based on if the Bestigor parries.
The
or
swordsmen of
dodges.
Hoeth, or the sword masters of Hoeth in this campaign are cursed with an epithet.
They are very cursed. He
Ooh,
fucking
Oh,
crits
he
you.
somehow
That's
crits me
evens as
back.
well.
I'm gonna have to get out of the way.
You beat him, so you do damage. Actually,
Oh yeah, yeah, you do actually defeat
55
him in the
and
fight.
21.
55
That's not great.
is a body strike.
Okay.
71.
that's 18 damage.
That's a pulled back, so 3 damage, torn muscle major. Probably want to not take that.
Deflect that.
Yeah, you want to deflect that.
All right, I will have to deflect it, but what do I do with the durable, impenetrable? Fine, I have to roll a thing, right, to see if the armor takes damage.
No,
Yes,
it's due to
yours
it
is
being.
odd even.
Actually, no, it's not magic. Yours isn't magical. So durable only works against like instant breakage. So you do actually take a point of damage on your chest
Yes.
plate.
Oh, I see.
So I'm just gonna add a damage section for, or not. Decided to delete itself.
But yeah, this is your
you do
guys'
s-
scene, so you kind of describe it. Like,
You do 17 damage to him.
Jesus.
like I can control
that's-
the bad guys, but this is your scene. This is how you guys kind of.
Okay,
Because
so
apparently he critically deflects the blow. I don't know. Do I do damage to him then? On the plus
Yeah, 'cause you
let
beat
me
him
just
overall.
figure
Yeah,
out-
I do beat him.
Let me
with,
just figure out how much.
better
damage
skill.
you
It's
do.
a tie, so yeah, I would do.
You do 5 damage to him.
With
So
being
this
said,
particular duel has probably been going on for like a round or 2.
Do I have everybody else here? Does anybody want to do anything else in their time or no?
And you do hack his left leg.
Oh yes, best of course.
3, 2, 1, no. Okay, continue.
I
If
think
anybody
then we
wants
have.
to do anything for their turn, like within city, buy things or otherwise, I'm willing to switch over. This is a flashback scenario.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, then it's the
Yep.
buddy over.
Best-
No, it's
no,
the
Bestigor's turn.
It's the Bestigor's turn. You're right. Now the Bestigor gets to go along and do a melee attack or whatever else he wants to do.
Yeah.
Is going to do.
He could bend his advantage, or his party's advantage, 3 of them specifically, to go into a frenzy.
How much advantage do I have? 6.
6. We
Yeah,
actually got
he
it
will
down to
go
0.
into a frenzy.
Okay, he will pick 3 of that. So he'll have +1 damage, but he has to attack the nearest guy. So basically, yeah, you
And-
splash him across like you get parried from the body strike, do like a nice little fucking twirl move or something, and stab him in the fucking
How
leg.
much modifier
But he
do I
also hits me again in the chest, doing damage to my armor. And
So you took
damage
3,
to
so you're
me.
down to 9.
get? How much
and then-
modifier do I get for that?
It's just a normal attack. So
Even with
frenzy's
frenzy?
just +1 damage. Frenzy's just +1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then I get what? Because of reversal, I get another 2. So I get a +20 because of reversal, right? Because
Yes.
reversal adds, yeah, and I have 2 levels in it, so +20 should be there. And then I go to deflect it or block it with my 2-handed weapon. So I'm going to use my 2-handed skill.
Yeah, fine.
And
My
apparently
god, you barely did it.
I barely did it.
Okay.
There was a lot more strength behind that hit than you anticipated.
Yeah, right?
As he just starts frothing at the fucking mouth.
Yeah, I watched him starting to foam at the mouth, and Arceus is not really reacting much, just kind of takes a defensive stance as he charges in and just starts wailing his weapon into his body.
Yeah.
And it's like, he seems to be angry.
And then the Eldor is gonna move up slightly. And then he is gonna fire. I believe you guys have bows.
Oh, these technically do, but they should probably actually just be like soldiers or something. Oh well, because there's Ungor skirmishers that I added. I forgot about
which I
making
know
these guys soldiers.
Why?
I forgot about making these guys soldiers, so I could probably do
It's
that.
it's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
I mean, these guys would be specifically charging into melee behind the Vestigor. So, at least that's my intention behind it, because
Yeah.
the melee guy, the ranged guys already got shot up with magic. So,
Yeah. So, yeah, he's gonna shoot.
gonna charge into melee,
Oh, yeah.
like I said.
We'll change things accordingly. So, but yeah, charge.
I
Melee.
mean, these guys got
Goes to our
16 meters
stasis.
of movement, so yeah, you could easily get there.
And then I would have to re-roll that then. Weapon. Like level. Range. Better. I will take
Critical
it.
success.
2d100.
And apparently he does hit me.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. the
Man,
game
he is,
doesn't seem to like our stasis.
44 and
That's
2.
that's nothing. So that's a trivial injury on your right arm, I think. A 2 on your fucking arm. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's a jolted wrist.
Also,
That's bad.
Yeah, drop held item. You have a two-handed sword.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I also have a sword too, so I could.
I mean,
just
you
draw
also
a sword.
have kung fu if you need to
I
fall
do have
back
kung
on.
fu. Yeah, you're right.
You also
I
have
really
bad
don't want to
protection.
ruin my armor any further, to be honest. Because what you said, the right wrist?
Yeah, 44. So right arm.
I guess I could.
I mean,
take it,
to
but
be
I
fair,
really
it's
don't wanna
also
do
just one turn. So when your turn comes back around, you just basically put your hand back on your sword and.
it. That's fair.
continue.
Yeah. So I guess I'll take that, and then it somehow this little shit in the middle of me fighting this Vestigor, maybe because the Vestigor had pushed into me with that fumbling failure of an attack that I just barely blocked, and it somehow put me partially off balance. He cuts in and he strikes my arm with his weapon, making me drop my sword for that moment, and our stasis rotates.
Or at the very
into
least,
a,
it like knocks you, like hits you in
yeah.
the forearm,
Yeah.
like the bracer,
Yeah.
and it jolts
Silver.
the wrist.
Yeah.
Even though I don't know.
And he
what
goes
Silver's
into
that
a-
is.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
silent.
actually.
It goes into
what was-
melee combat now. He just swaps
Silver.
over his posture.
Oh, so
that-
that's turn.
this Vestigor it misses his next action.
Who is Silva?
That is Silence
Silent.
character.
That's Silence, one of
Eh?
many Silence characters. One of many
One of my-
silent characters.
But he did a fast shot, so his turn has effectively already been done.
Yeah, I used all my
Oh.
actions to do it.
Action and
Oh.
movement to do that.
Is this a different character or is this the?
That's
This
No,
is-
it's
his elven.
This is a wood elf
Wood elf. Yeah, wood elf.
that we haven't seen yet.
Okay. Zabal.
We.
So Silva sees that the
And I
one
don't
elf
care
drops his
how
weapon.
bullshit you go.
Yeah.
This is not intended to be a tough fight.
I mean,
This goes for any of you. I don't care.
I wasn't gonna hold back anything because as far as the ball knew, it's just the two of them. So he's not pulling his punches. So. Instinctive.
Cast a 5th level spell. Always
wish.
known, always ready.
Always
Yes.
fire. Always fireball at 5th level.
He always casts.
Centered at my
These
feet.
hands.
Anyway,
Crimson, hello. Thank you for joining. I am good. I'm sorry that I didn't see things. I didn't hear things. I need to
I guess I should
fix
probably do
my,
a weather forecast, huh?
hearing things on
Was it a perception test for
my
Yeah, perception
Twitch.
with your
with
sight
seconds?
and second.
But yeah, we are doing Warhammer Fantasy. Thank you for joining.
20.
But yeah, I am
Grab
doing
that.
okay.
I need to check
Been
my.
dealing with stuff, but good.
Oh, any test involving second sight, so that's another.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
where are we?
So determining the weather forecast for the fight. So that's to see what light magic is looking like around here.
Okay. Are we gonna want to keep the
It's just
same
a it's just a D10.
D10?
Because you only know white magic.
Yeah.
You hobbyist.
So just one D10? Yes?
Yep, just one D10. Better be
Seven.
higher, I swear to God. 7. Flat. Okay, so it's normal.
Normal.
So I have nothing to worry about.
And how do you know that? In which book is that in?
It's in the core book on page 238. Options: the swirling winds. So,
Okay, give me I will need to
bam.
learn that shit.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so that's CN0 due to War Wizard, 9 SL and a critical cast. Not doing damage, but whatever. And then we'll boost targets, obviously. So
Only
67
3
yards.
left.
Well,
left.
no, he's just gonna hit these. Can I hit these 3? Yeah, I can boost targets by 2. I can boost targets by 2 easily.
You
So
can,
I'll
you
grab
can.
all 3 of these with a Woola snare. So like this one comes in, smacks his arm, and then a fucking pulse of light magic just wraps around him and just lifts him off the fucking ground.
Okay. So
Along
you
with
have
2 of his
all them
buddies in
now.
the back there. And then I will. So they all have 2 entangled conditions, which I should probably just throw that fucking. There it is, the net.
Which they're not going to be able to get out of, so you have fever.
And then. Strength
I'm
equals by
just saying.
willpower. For every 1 SL, add 1 entangled condition or levitate the target 2 yards higher to a maximum of 10 yards. So I can levitate them. Yeah, I for the spell's purposes, I have 5 going to putting them up to 10 yards into the fucking sky. So they are currently, or like by the end of this turn, they will be 30 feet into the fucking air.
Okay.
And then I can put another 4 entangled conditions on them. So they all have 6 entangled conditions with a
Cool.
strength of
Again, this is your guys' spot.
lot.
You play it how you
Yep.
want. I'm not.
Brother, this is how Zabal fights. So they have a strength of 70. So good luck getting out of that shit. Speaking of, it's the first one's. Oh, and then I guess I'll use my action to channel. Because I am used to unga bungaing at this point. So
Yeah.
boom, 9. All right.
Cool. Yeah. This guy's your guys' flashback. You decide what's what.
The
But
dice are deciding at this point.
that guy is.
He can try to break free.
Which is what?
It would be his strength versus my will.
No.
Don't think he's getting out. No.
And then the gore.
Same deal.
Oh, that's not the gore. Nope.
Definitely not. Okay. I mean, it's currently 4 to. So they actually gain an advantage, and we would lose 1, because technically we're outnumbered. And then it's back to Arcesis.
Fast shot.
Saucy sauce.
Oh, yes. Top of the turn, fast shot comes out. So are you just going to shoot the Bestigor? Or are you
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the Bestigor. It was a minus 20.
Do it.
Because Silva's probably been observing this, and he's just like, huh, this is the 2nd or 3rd time he's done that now.
And just
I'm
for
going to-
clarifications before we continue here, just for my own sanity's sake, just so I understand here, this is said person's shadow of who is with us now in Outdoor, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Silva.
Well, he's not. Well, he's a different elf. If you're talking about Dausha.
Yes, I'm talking about Dosha.
No, this
That's
is a
what I was
totally
already in.
different
Yeah,
elf. This
different-
is a wood
completely
elf.
different person.
This is
Yeah.
completely a different person.
It's a wood elf ghost
I
strider.
was about to say that you're pulling an Alistair, but okay.
Thou shows everywhere. He's fucking up everything.
Alright.
Now
Different person.
imagine Silva becoming a fucking shadow mage.
Do that? Does that stack?
No.
Does what stack?
Accurate.
No.
Well, because my bow gives accurate, then the arrow gives itself accurate.
No, then it wouldn't stack. It
No.
just you have the quality,
No.
regardless.
Sorry. I'm even gonna say no on that one.
What mini arrow should I use? Fuck, I'll try to set him on fire.
Okay.
I have a plus 80, but shooting into combat I have minus 20, so plus 60.
Okay. And that's
And-
that's score.
He doesn't have a helmet. Does he have a helmet on? Like full plate equivalent?
He does have a plate helmet on. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be aiming for his right leg,
Cool, so
where
Oh,
his
that's
armor
right.
got hacked.
Yeah. That's fair.
Man, that's a bad roll again.
8 SL. He says. That's a bad
And
roll.
this is to who?
Best
The Bestigor.
So technically, he can use his shield to try and block that,
I could re-roll it though.
That's up to you.
and potentially fail.
I'll try and roll again.
Okay. I will.
Oh my god, I crit him.
Jesus Christ. That's 15 SL, by the way. Okay.
And he's on
tried.
fire.
Good lord. Yeah, that's actually a critical wound as well.
Yep.
So that's a 16 plus a 15 minus a 4. That is a 27 damage arrow,
You
by the
kill him.
way. I haven't even deducted his fucking armor yet, Cody. Calm down.
No. No. I
So
I-
27 turns into 23.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a 15 damage arrow after his reductions.
Even
So
with
he
the
just
hacked.
Catches an arrow. Oh, that's actually no. That would be one more damage. Sorry, I did not account for the hack.
Cool.
And he's on fire.
Yeah, so his burning
And
corpse
I
just
rolled-
collapses to the ground.
oh man, that's a trivial injury.
I mean, technically.
Oh, but I have strike to injure, so that's another damage.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So if he's
That's actually that would be like a 60, 66. On the
You may
critical
describe a
table,
kill
actually.
if you wish.
seeing how do you say your name again? Arceus hack hit the Bestigor's armor. I see the weak point, and I just put an arrow straight through his artery, and he just bleeds out. And as he gets, I guess he combusts as the arrow engulfs his wagon fire.
Probably punches clean through his fucking leg with that many SL, dude. Like, plate armor? It don't matter. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a. Huh?
And then Arceus.
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 I
The
guess
guy's
that-
leg just exploded
Yeah,
in front of you.
You have
Yeah, I know,
advances in language
basically.
magic, so seeing him just drop dead, you'd probably start working to unbind Zabal's spell. Because this is probably what we've been doing when you were like engaged in battle.
Yes.
Oh, so you want me to like dispel your magic?
Yeah, dispel
effectively?
Abula's snare because they're currently 30 feet into the sky.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess
will
being
give you
unarmed,
bonus if you have
I'ma
an
do
upgrade
that.
shit.
The bonus only applies to the caster, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it would be a normal roll for him.
so it would just be a flat roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Then
you want
I
to
guess
spend some advantage,
doing
which
some
I guess technically
magical
would gain.
Naruto-esque finger bullshit, I go along and say the magical language of magic, and
Oh.
I dispel Abula's
try
stare.
to.
Or try to.
Try.
I try. Keyword
You
is
need
try.
9
I
SL, by
try.
the way.
Okay, I probably
You're
won't
essentially
succeed,
just like
but-
making it easier for Zabal to just
No.
dispel the spell. It doesn't. Alright.
Apparently, I
Zabal's
didn't figure
spellcraft is a
bullshit
little
enough.
too strong.
I
Keep in
can
mind, Hato,
say
that magic in this
fortune.
world doesn't necessarily use hand signs and stuff. It's basically just
Oh.
the Thum.
Yes, this is
Oh,
not
it's just
Witcher.
a boom. It's the Thoom. Okay, it's the
Yes.
Thoom.
You know,
I
from
scream, just fucking fall already. And I do it again. There you go.
Okay,
Enter
so that's
grace to check
two.
by 2.
That's 2
I
SL.
spent
So,
a fortune to do it.
that's fine.
Again, keep in mind, you'll regain this afterwards. This is
Yeah, no,
in
we
the
get that. Don't
past
worry.
scene.
Yeah, we know. It's all good. And I pick up my sword again. I pick
Yeah,
up my
right.
sword and I like point it straight up in the air. So when the snare lets go, this fucking
Just fucking
Unlord
impales
is gonna-
himself.
yeah, he's just gonna die on the sword.
Yeah,
That is what
okay,
I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna give that to you, just because I do want things to.
I mean, Zabal gets a +10 to dispelling his own spell, so it should be pretty easy.
Well, yeah, you just see Arsaces pick up a sword and just shove it up in the air and just wait for this Ungor to fall directly on the
I'm
blade.
just gonna give him that because.
So I have a +10 to the.
Well, we gotta see if it dispels first, Cody, because if somehow
Not
Zabal...
quite.
Not quite?
No.
He's working on it, but it's currently at -6 SL. You need 3 more to unbind his own spell.
Oh my god, I guess
So
everybody
it's
has
still
to
alive.
try to escape.
I mean,
Yeah, everyone's still alive, yeah.
they get moved over to Zabal then. Technically still 30 feet in the fucking sky. Jesus.
I guess
So-
Arsaces is gonna change his target to the gore and stand underneath the gore with his sword pointed.
I mean,
at
I
his
imagine
head.
you just like plant your
Yes.
the hilt of your sword into the fucking ground.
Yeah,
and then just
nearly
back
right.
up.
Can you keep your token that way, just so
Yeah.
I can see it, please?
Arsaces is gonna stick the sword underneath the one guy, then draw his second sword and point it in the direction of the other one in case he falls his way.
Not dead yet. But I mean, the fight is basically over unless they can break free of what did I say,
Yeah.
like 6 entangled conditions. So, which is
Scylla,
not likely.
Silent.
He did a fast shot. He can't take his turn.
Zabal.
I already did my turn, so. And then we just skip to Arsaces and we just keep working to unbind the spell while keeping watch for enemies, basically. Currently 3-on-3, so nothing would change.
Pretty much. So he says back to you.
Alright, then, honestly, what exactly is Arsaces gonna do here? Just kind
I
of
mean, you can either just start. Do you have heal?
That's a good question. Do I have heal? I don't think I have heal.
You cannot patch yourself up. Alright, well, you can just keep trying to unbind the spell that's a ball cast. I guess. It's like,
I do the Thoom.
it's like this is just part of your. Oh, yep, that does fully unbind the spell.
Yeah, no,
So the
Sweet.
bullet snare turns off and they fall. And you're
One of them, this asshole, having a sword
They
like
all-
mounted in the ground underneath him, a great sword of Hoeth, while Arsaces drew his second sword, which is a one-handed sword, and is just waiting until
they
the
kill
other
I
one's
always
either
knew you
die
were a
on impact
Hoeth.
or not.
Yeah, I would say you can.
Yeah,
grab
they
that
take
kill.
they take D10 plus 30 damage on impact.
Oh my god.
Describe that kill.
They just splat on the fucking ground. What do you mean?
There's really no way to describe it except for this guy. This guy gets stabbed through the chest, impaled by the sword
kinda what I
Arsaces
was
and
meaning.
shoved into the ground. Oh, well, that is exactly how I said it. He falls, and it's just like sword clean through the spine, out through the chest, all the way down to the hilt, and then Arsaces just flops over the body, withdraws the weapon, cleans it, and then sheaths it. And then sheaths his second sword while he's at it.
He's dead.
Yeah, they're taking a minimum of 31 damage, Cody. They're not surviving.
They're not surviving. Okay, so they're gonna die. You guys continue.
I mean, we don't. Then I guess we would turn and look towards where the arrows came from. And
Yes, that's up to you guys. This is your role-playing time.
Arsaces partially walking back to whistle for the horses.
Silva will probably step on the the cliff edge and go. Fuck. we're not technically cousins, right? That's like a wood elf thing.
I think he might just refer to us as pompous asshole. If I'm being honest.
If you're being
Because
honest, it would be
so the
pompous
thing is that
asshole,
wood elves
but
were part of a colonies of high elves originally, but when the original schism happened, they support for the colonies basically fell apart because dark elves and high elves were becoming a thing. So then the colonists basically just went into, or were in Athaloran or something. I don't know the full details of that, but basically they became separated after being abandoned. So
I will
not,
give
they
you
wouldn't look too highly on.
I will give you a chance if you do want to communicate. I will give you a chance of 3 times. And I will give you a chance of, and your elf is what, descent?
Ghost
wood elf,
Rider.
but like
Equivalent
So-
of
He's a guy who stalks through the trees and murders everything
Like
inside. the
he's been
cement.
stalking Zabal and Aesius for a while now.
Yeah,
he's been just
been
kind of
keeping
following
He's
them.
been keeping up with us for a
So
while.
is he
now,
an actual
so
elf, or is he
yeah,
actually...
Yeah, he's a
he's
wood
an
elf.
yeah, he's a wood elf.
An elf.
Okay.
He also can speak our language natively because he can speak
Okay.
Yeah,
Arthurian.
So-
I speak
Yeah.
elf and I speak Norse,
Alright.
just for reasons.
I'll allow you,
Well,
if you want to
probably
speak,
kill
if
him.
you're gonna do speaking, I will allow you 3 tries.
Well, I go. You there?
If you are.
You've been coming from my woods. I can sense a dangerous magical artifact on you, and he'll probably just sheer
Probably has a-
scale, just
probably has an
weep
arrow
down.
knocked. I assume you have an arrow knocked at some point.
He does have an arrow knocked, and then he goes, "You're from your high elves. What are you doing transporting such an artifact through these woods?"
And then I'm assuming Arcesis would turn and see that happen, and the ball would just speak a few words really quick, and yeah,
Arrow shield.
he's just like, "Oh, I see,"
Nicely done. Nicely done.
and
Oh, nicely done.
and then he says, "Well, now that we can talk civilly."
Takes out
As
his
Arceus
fucking Eleanor
whistles,
Warblade.
of course.
Nicely done.
He
Oh.
just says, "Now that we can talk like civilized people," with civilized with a little too much emphasis, probably. He says, "We're currently transporting this to my master, this artifact you speak of, to have it destroyed, preferably. Some ancient human device. Bullshit.
The humans did something stupid. Arcesis comments and is thinking, where is this stupid horse? Humans shouldn't be taking care of such animals if it can't even respond to a whistle. It just whistles again for the
horses
damn
still
horses.
stay away due to this circumstance.
I mean, they're probably on their way back after hearing the whistle, but
They're on their way
probably
back,
a ways
but,
away.
Yes.
They've had at least a minute and a half or so, I assume, since the ambush started
Yes.
to run. So,
Yes.
but yeah, he just says, "Yeah, we're transporting it to Altdorf to have it preferably destroyed."
Let's see. He'll put away his bow and just parkour down the cliffside using scale sheer surface, and he'll just land in front of you, hand on his warblade, and just goes, the nature around here, it doesn't like that artifact. I request to journey with you so I can see that it's properly destroyed with my own eyes."
Arcesis kind of looks over to Zabal, and then he
He just
partially
looks. He would just
puts
look
his
back
hand
and just
on
kind
his,
of
like,
shrug.
weapon. Yeah, partially puts his hand on the hilt of his weapon, and he gives a little sigh.
Oh God,
he
he's
looks
getting
over
serious.
for the horses again, and he's just seeing this blip of the horses in the distance, and he just continues to stare down Silver without saying anything.
And then I guess the ball would just say, "Do you have a name there, stranger?"
I'm Silva, Ghost Rider of. As soon as I fucking.
I think it was Laura
Wars Horon.
Oh yeah, Lethalorn of Laurelorn Forest. Okay. Wow, the Aemir Warblade is really a 0 encumbrance weapon?
Yeah, and it has precise on it. It's real good.
That's really weird how it has 0 encumbrance. Fucking sword. Anyway. But he just said, so you do say your name and where you're from, essentially?
Yeah. And I like. I don't know if you know anything about Wood Elves. If Zabal or Zacius knows anything about Ghost Rider Wood Elves, but I do have fearsome reputation.
I don't think he would know shit about Wood Elves.
No.
But based on the accuracy of your bow, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And
this is
says,
your
I am
guys'
Zabal of Toria Bress. And then I guess the chance for Arcesis to give his name if he wished to do so.
Arcesis partially does the shrug that Zabal had done earlier, and then he says, I'm Arcesis of Elmfold.
He just
and
nods.
He doesn't let go of the sword, because he doesn't know if Silva still has their weapon on their blade or not.
I like his hand on the hilt of his sword.
Yep.
I'm pretty
Are you
confident
looking
that
towards my blade?
Actually, what is your... Yeah, Arcesis would probably kick the shit out of you in melee combat.
Yeah, I don't really have anything like melee
I mean,
based
it's
besides
funny,
like strike.
I mean, you say that, but you have 78, so it would be pretty even, actually. Pretty even exchange of blades. To his 85 to your 78.
And I have precise, which gives me a bonus to my SL.
Yeah, so you're technically, with that sword, you are more accurate than Arcesis is. But, I mean, as always, you don't really have a defense against magic. So, one Abula snare later, and you're kind of host.
What's your range on your spellcasting?
And I will,
What's up? Oh, the range on a Willis snare specifically, it is my initiative in yards. So 67?
So I just have to be 68 meters away from you.
He says, like, I can't just walk forward 1 yard.
Yep.
Or boost the range by like 2 or 3 times.
Anywho.
But yeah. Very strange meeting. But
do I see like you looking at my hand on my weapon?
Yeah, no, basically Arcesis is just staring at your hand, or more accurately, just your throat, because he can see your hand in his peripheral vision, and he's just standing there casually with his like arm on his greatsword, ready to draw it.
Just doing the math. It's like, could I draw and cut his throat in 1 strike? Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well,
Trust me, cousin.
It's mostly to see your extremities, because if you're holding your weapon, then my job is to guard the ball. So.
I just go, trust me, cousin. I've been shadowing you for days. If I wanted to do you harm, you would have already been dead. and I'll just take my hand off my blade.
Zabal just looks to the 2 gores that you put arrows through and says, yeah, I can believe that.
Arcesis, at basically the same time, it's almost simultaneous, when he's able to see your hand move, and his eyes don't move, it's just your head is already gone to him. He's only focusing from your neck down. Like, he's not looking you in the eyes, he's not looking at your face, he's only looking at your body. Just from you subtly moving your shoulder and then moving your hand away from your weapon, he lets go of his weapon. And it's a bit of an exaggerated, like, there's my open hand, and then he just drops it to his side, and then looks back for the damn horses, and he just mutters to himself, those fucking mayflies cannot treat an animal right if it can't be at my side immediately.
Well, they're coming.
Well, until then, going to begin healing us. And yeah, I guess I imagine we could probably end the scene there. So.
Arcesis grumbling about
cut back to like Zabal's magic workshop. It's like with him and Arcesis. It's like, that was a very strange meeting, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
Silva's probably not even in the city proper.
He's probably just roaming the woods nearby or something. Or he's just in the darkest shadow in Zabal's workshop. Because he's an edgelord like that.
Because he's an edgelord like that. Persasis is just partially sighing, and he brings up, at the very least, I know for a fact that I have all permission to kill one of those mayflies. And I will, at the very moment he has any extended problems.
Indeed. So what
Try and
else
balance
do
your
you guys
humors
do?
a bit more, my friend. Oh, goodness.
What's the rest of you guys doing?
Well, I'm getting dragged away by Ogrim to a bar, apparently.
Back to our inn, yes.
Yes.
Getting dragged to a local inn.
Guth and
Guth, Valfor, Morik,
yes, thank you.
and I guess
Morik.
technically Daosha and Bell as well.
Morik's going. What is it?
You doing what, Ty?
Morik's tending to Whetstone at the moment, but he's gonna try and see if he can find like a reinforcement for the armor that Whetstone has, to see if he can cover more of cover more of the body and appendages without slowing him down.
Get better barding, essentially.
Yes, yeah. Maybe even make it magic somehow. That would be cool.
That would be incredibly expensive.
That will be quite expensive, but getting back to your status. Would you roll me 2 checks, please? One being a intuition.
Oh, yeah. Are we saying like this counts as like the what the hell are they called? An endeavor?
I guess technically we could be doing endeavors.
Technically we could do this as an endeavor, technically.
We could do it as whatever you were also planning to do, and count it as an endeavor.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be counted as endeavor, but I want to
I
specifically.
mean, we're basically in downtime.
Yeah, you guys are in downtime now, so yeah.
It's an intuition check.
One
Oh, no.
intuition, and then
What is my intuition?
history equivalent for you being like.
Oof.
I'm assuming your order has had some sort of demiglyph fighters before, so that might also help you.
The Knights of the Blazing Sun are a smaller order, and considering it's technically a foreign god, they probably have had demiglyph riders, but very few.
I'm gonna allow you to have that buff because of it.
What? What? What buff?
Like
What?
whatever knowledge they have, sort of deal.
Okay, but I'm still just rolling a base intuition roll right now.
So, I mean, if we're doing an endeavor about this is probably either consulting an expert or.
And then following up
that's
with
really
asking for a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Consultant.
So
endeavor
that would
then.
be a challenging gossip roll.
Oh, fuck.
So like you go back to your chapter house, I imagine, and like start talking to people, see if they have heard anything about it.
Okay, then that works then.
Gotcha.
Again, guys, for viewer-wise, brain to different campaigns. In my way of thinking. But yeah. Sure, we'll do that.
Hey.
Okay.
You succeed.
So, difficulty of the test will vary according to the size of the settlement where your character is currently living, so I imagine you probably would get a bonus because you're in Altdorf of all fucking places.
You would get a plus.
If you succeed, you located your expert. And if you
I
fail, you
see.
have located the loudest self-proclaimed specialist.
Do I want to do it funny or do I want to actually be nice?
You can, of course, refuse to deal with this somewhat suspect source, but you never know if you might have found a diamond in the rough.
You don't want to be nice.
GMs are contrary like that's fine.
Loudest
So then,
Roll me
so
a
once you
D2, please.
successfully
Once successfully located, you then need to convince them to talk to you. So I imagine that gossip is more you go into the chapter house, you find some info, you go to the guy, and then it says depending on what you wish to know, this may require no more than a simple charm test or a modest donation to like a local temple. Those are just examples. More extreme cases, you may have to commit to performing one or more favors, which may be called in during a future adventure or bought off by spending endeavors between adventures. Level of favor owed
that's
depends
how
on the
it is,
complexity and
then,
danger of the information you want.
Okay, then that's how it is. Then we'll look.
I don't know why it says simple charm, because I'm pretty sure simple is not a.
Simple is my understanding.
It's supposed to be bonuses, but I don't think simple is one of them.
No. If you want
Probably an average.
I'll say a plus 10 if simple, but I want to.
I mean,
say
it goes average,
as
easy,
a
very
flat.
easy. So
I want to do a flat roll on this, to be honest with you.
Okay, what am I rolling?
charm.
Oh, charm. Okay.
Charm, flat roll.
Oh shit! I got no advances in it.
Just to convince them of having a simple conversation. You
Okay.
nailed it.
Part of me, do you want to give you a
Talk to
bonus,
me.
but,
No.
Okay, just so we're aware, before we do this, my current long-term ambition is to get Whetstone magical barding.
So that I mean,
say,
this
one more time?
This is his long-term ambition, but this is just the first step to doing
Yes.
that.
Yes.
So you're not just gonna hand that to him,
No.
because keep in mind this is a magic item, B it's fucking armor, and C it's specifically for a demigryph. So
Oh, yeah, no,
Very
no.
difficult for all of this to fit.
No. I'm
yeah,
not giving
forgetting
that.
all of that.
Not just like how Hato's thing happened, because I
Exactly.
did not
Exactly.
and did not
Make
think
sure you
to
throw
do
a
that.
Gatling gun on there.
Hell no! Screw you! No!
And remember, I want a cup holder.
No! No!
Okay, so this expert probably either knows the person you're looking for or is the person you're looking for, based on the fact that you spoke with the people at your chapter house for this information. This is probably the guy to, at the very least, make the barding itself.
Yeah, you would know this guy, like, and he would go to you and goes, and what rank are you again?
What rank am I? I'm the highest rank. I'm a first. Oh my god! Inner Circle Knight of my order. I'm the highest rank that I can attain.
I'm
in this
having a
career.
stroke.
I am having a stroke.
He goes,
Stop.
I'm
Stop.
surprised
Some
by
help.
you coming to me now. What can I do for you?
Specifically, did I come to a magical person, or like an informant, or?
I mean, this is probably one of the people who supplies barding to.
Yeah.
So, but if you're looking for like a magic item, then you need a craftsman of sufficient skill to be able to, make like the necessary
I'm not
quality
gonna
of the item.
I gave you
So-
Demigryph easily. I'm not making you his armor that easy.
I mean, the
Just
armor
saying.
came relatively easily. This is the magic upgrade,
Yeah,
which
I'm not
is
making
much
this,
more difficult.
I'm not gonna make this easy.
Yeah. So
So-
I'm looking for an improvement or an outright replacement to my Demigryph's current armor.
You have a Demigryph?
Specifically, if we could make it have some sort of magical attunement in a way, but if we can only reinforce it to cover more of its body without impeding his current abilities, that would be preferable.
How much are you willing to spend? Everything has a price nowadays.
And what is your price?
Oh. My price.
I don't know why you're making this guy sound incredibly sketchy when he deals with barding of knightly horses, by the way.
I know, right? As if this is some sort of back alley.
It's really not a back alley deal.
It's not a back alley. It's just.
He's just a greedy little shit. Is what he is.
How much can I
Thank
swindle
you.
this high order
It's,
now?
how I was gonna say it is he's a greedy little shit, and he's known how to work people a little bit. He literally goes 200 crowns.
200 gold crowns?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
200
specifically for like
base.
the
if you
reinforced.
want, if you want full, that would be 400.
Is this the part where you intuition and then drag him out by the fucking hair into the street to execute him for insulting
that
a
would
knight?
be either gossip or intuition at my pace.
I mean, it would
I
be
don't
intuition
have
to
a
read the
sheet for
person.
this guy. I'm just role playing in this sense.
I'd like to make an intuition check to see if he's somewhat swindling me, because I imagine it's going to be expensive.
Yes, it's going to be expensive, and most of your order probably would not like this.
I think they think it's pretty fucking sick, but that's
no,
just me.
that's more the price tag on it. It's like this guy is actually trying to swindle you. If you even suspect that, then
I have a certain. I've already planned this. If you don't meet a certain thing, then I'm gonna consider he swindled you.
Cody, he passed.
I'm
the
just
check.
trying to
This
see.
guy-
I'm just.
Cody,
I'm
he
just trying to-
passed. First off, he passed the gossip and charm test. The guy is legit.
He is legit.
So, swindling is just him marking up the price rather than giving him faulty gear.
Yeah, he's just trying to.
Leopold been to this guy's shop more than a few times in the past couple weeks. Already.
And then he
needs
just
to make some money.
automatically hears the voice and oh no, wait.
You just hear the stomping of metal clad
he
feet.
goes,
He's like,
"Wait a
tax
minute,
time, tax time.
wait a minute.
And Cody, there is the general NPC sheet that you can use. For
Yes,
just-
I will use that.
In
where's
the event that we
one
have a
again?
scuffle. Sorry?
No, I'm asking Dow.
What?
Where's
Oh,
the general one again?
Friendlies, neutrals, general NPCs.
Friendly.
It's literally the first sheet in general NPCs.
That's we were using yes.
There's literally a sheet named general NPC.
Oh, general. NPC. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And what do I need to do again?
If he's trying to swindle the guy, it's either a cool test or a haggle.
I really
Maybe it's a
do
haggle
wanna
to mark
try-
up the. Maybe it's. I would say it's a haggle to mark the price
I
up,
want to
but
try
a
the
cool
haggle
to see if he's
because-
concealing the fucking over of Morik's wallet.
Cause yeah, and no bonuses. Yes.
Unless you want him to have bonuses, because I imagine he would have talents related to this.
Yeah, I would say he does. So I'm gonna give him a plus. I'm gonna give him that.
Oh Jesus fuck!
Well,
He's probably got like what's the talent like deal
Deal maker?
I think. Yeah.
deal maker. Well, if you really don't want this armor,
Yes, when using haggle skill, you reduce or increase the price of the price by 10%.
Like per level of deal maker. I guess.
Just says 10%. It doesn't say it stacks.
Oh yes.
yes, it doesn't.
Note the
stack,
GM may put a lower limit on prices here to show a seller refusing to sell below cost, and it does help haggle tests. So
Yes. I'm just seeing where Morik is willing to go. Eventually I will.
how's your haggle there, more?
I just want to see where he goes.
My haggle is not amazing.
Oh, if
Doesn't,
only
like-
you brought me along.
There's no fucking way I'm beating his ass, so I'm gonna tell you.
You
right
Doesn't
can
like
now.
also
status
ask for help.
affect charm tests or something? Right.
Yes.
All social interactions.
Like he's legit,
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
he's
you have-
trying. He.
Actually, let me.
The thing
hang
is,
on, let me
like,
look at careers
he
real
beat
quick.
the charm. He knows he's legit, but he's trying to haggle him down, going like, "Well, you're this
Forget where
level.
it is in the book that's about
Wages.
status.
You're at this
It would be
level.
a-
I'm trying
He'd be
to,
a burger.
haggle
So this
you
guy
down."
is a merchant.
But I also really
This
need to use the
guy.
washroom, so I'll be right
Oh, I
back.
found status.
I'll
Okay,
still be able
so-
to hear, by the way.
So, no matter what the level of this guy, he cannot beat Morik as part of like status. Because if he's a merchant prince, then
He's
he's
only
only
silver.
gold 3.
Ah.
He's only gold 3, and Morik is gold 4. So, at most, I would say he's either a merchant or a master merchant. At most, but
Determining status. It's effective status. Makes it easier to.
so basically, Morik would get a bonus on his haggle test because he's of higher status. That and the not inconsequential backing of a fucking Night Order.
Yeah.
Could be not so yeah.
It's just like, oh, hey, by the way, this guy blatantly fucking swindled me, so we don't do work for him anymore, or work with him anymore. And there's a source of income just gone, and reputation down the shitter. If you beat like a cool test, intuition test. So, or merchant cool versus your intuition.
I guess unless this guy defies status, but I don't think a merchant would defy status.
If he wants to stay in business, I bet he wouldn't defy status.
No. This is a unique opportunity that I got put into, so I'm just playing it as...
Cody, what level of merchant is he? Merchant or master merchant? Because I highly doubt he's a merchant prince. Okay, so he is. If he's a master merchant, then he can have cat-tongued, which makes it impossible for you to determine if he's lying.
Okay, then, do I need to make
Then
a
again, he
roll?
may not just have that talent, but
I was going to
that's
say
up to
he
you.
had that talent to begin with, but...
I mean, that's fair. There's
the
no
next
way for
move
Mork
is,
to
Mork,
determine if
to
he's
be
lying.
honest.
So, I mean, you can try and haggle him, which it's not going
Can
to work because this is an
haggle
opposed
him,
haggle.
or I would also
Well, the other
say-
thing is that Morik is gold 4 versus gold 1, so he's higher status, so Morik would have a bonus to his haggle.
Correct.
That and, like,
Um,
Morik could literally just ask around and be like, hey, so this guy said 400 crowns for magical barding, and then the other person, who probably has a lot more moral integrity, would be like, I would charge at least, like, 200 crowns.
That's up to Mork. I will... Again, I'm
No,
still
so
not
I
making
don't
it
think I'm
easy
even gonna
for
bother haggling with him, because I'm just being upfront with this. I am going to ask around for like the best price.
Okay.
So he's just
So-
like, he's like, so what was it, Cody? Like 200 crowns for, like, the reinforced
For just the
barding,
base
and 400 for the...
For the base.
400 for the...
200
for
for
the-
the base, 400 for the complete.
So, and what do you mean by the base? As in, like, it would just be basic barding again
Basic
for
body.
200 crowns?
Yes.
Okay, well, first off, that's a fucking ripoff, and two,
Again,
Morik would probably know that.
I don't know what exactly you guys are meaning, because
I mean, I don't.
look into
Honestly, I'm
this.
not entirely sure what the price of barding is, especially for an
But
exotic
I'm
creature like a
going
demigryph.
200.
I think it costs
400.
30. Regular barding or like the custom barding, I think was 30 gold crowns.
So he's
30.
like, this is a massive markup for.
Okay, so
And you said you
I-
wanted
I-
but you said I'm sorry. I just wanted to get all the details like in order here. So, what do you mean when you say like the base of the barding? Is it just like another suit of barding, or the barding that like Wick wanted with like the full body coverage without impeding movement kind of barding, or like what did you mean by base?
it would be base without what.
Okay, that's not. When you say base, I don't know what you mean,
Ah,
so I
well,
can't help you.
It's gonna be what. Like just another base of what is already there.
So it's just another suit of barding, basically.
Yes.
So not
what-
even reinforced like he wanted,
Not what
but
he
the
wanted.
reinforced would be 400 crowns, is what he said.
Correct. That's kind of.
So that
I don't
is
even think I need. Yeah, I'd be like, no,
I think
absolutely
he would.
not.
I think the number 400 crowns would have barely left his mouth by the time the door closed behind Mork as he left. Like, and then he'd go back to his night order and be like, yeah, you have a map, crosses off that guy's shop, say, don't do deals with that guy anymore. He just tried to upsell me 400 crowns for some slightly modified barding. That's worth 30 crowns. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. If you would go to next, you would find somebody who gives you a deal of 50 crowns.
That's quite the difference in price. Is he gonna sell the guy fucking tin, or?
Well, if that's the price of like the full body reinforced barding, seems a bit more reasonable considering the base barding was 30. So, I don't know. But the problem with creating a magic item is that I'm pretty sure that the forging and magic infusion has to happen more or less at the same time.
Yeah,
So,
and probably under the guidance of a dwarf.
no. If you're infusing magic, like magic, a dwarf would want nothing to do with that fucking
Yeah.
elvish garbage.
If you wanted a rune in there, then you go to a dwarf.
A
yeah,
rune
then you
is
go to
magic.
a runesmith. What's up?
We may know.
A
We may
rune
know
is
one of those.
magic.
Yes, but Elgi magic, aka the shit that humans use, is not what a dwarf would want anything to do with.
Yeah, your armor is an abomination to dwarves.
Yeah, your armor is a literal fucking walking abomination to a dwarf.
So if you ever walk to go to a dwarf in
A
that
dwarf
armor,
hole.
they're gonna want to pull that off you.
I mean, any dwarf.
I don't
with
know
the
about
appropriate
that.
Knowledge.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Dwarves
don't
have
fucking-
magical armor.
Yes, and
Yeah,
that's with
rune armor.
good and proper rune magic, not finicky garbage magic that literally blows up in your face.
And
When
the
you
fact
fuck it
that
up.
the one has.
Well, yeah. I'm looking for that good proper rune magic so that it doesn't blow
There
up
is no
my fucking
fucking
mouth.
way in hell that you will get rune magic on your armor or anything, because that would involve needing a dwarven runesmith, and money is not something you can convince them for. You need to prove yourself as like a staunch ally to a dwarf.
Yep.
The dwarf
It is
hold.
my long-term ambition.
To get magical barding, not rune magical barding, just magical barding for
Okay.
whetstone.
That is the thing that we need to
It would
confirm
be-
here. Is it magical or is it rune magic? I need to know the difference here of which direction I go.
Well, if we're making a distinction, then we're going to go with
There-
rune magic.
You want a dwarf to make you armor for your.
I want
Oh,
some
yeah, you're
stable magic that is heckin'
Well,
reliable.
the thing is that if you use an Empire Wizard, the magic itself is still stable. It's just not rune magic.
Will be enchanted.
Yeah, it'll
But
be
not-
enchanted with like the winds of magic, but not like a proper dwarven rune, like some of the weapons that the party has.
Yes. So I need you to decide. Like I can give you time. That's fine.
No. I think we'll go with the rune magic. I'm happy
Rune.
with this.
Okay.
Eh.
That's
Long-term
that's
ambition.
going to be a very long adventure in and of itself.
That is going to be a long.
It's a
day.
proper long-term ambition.
If you knew a dwarf,
Agreed.
If only a dwarf runesmith named Ulthar Ulrichson wasn't walking into town with Thorgrim.
as we yeah,
As we
Know a
spoke.
couple dwarfs. So.
it's a
okay.
small platoon of dwarves.
Yeah,
Okay.
a small
Oh,
I need
platoon of
to
very
know what
armored
the rest of
dwarves.
everybody else is doing before I continue, because next event will be happening. I just need to know what everybody else is doing.
Talking to Ulrich Ulrichsen. to hopefully get me some rune armor.
Me too. That sounds like a good idea.
No.
Lothar is gonna cave some fucking skulls in if all these fucking Ungi keep walking up to
But
him
yes,
saying, "Hey, can I get some
what
rune
the
armor?"
rest of you guys doing?
No.
Now that we had that flashback, you guys are back. Do you guys try to contact the ball? What do you guys do? Rest of you.
Oh, Dalsha is heading towards the College of
College of
Magic.
Yeah, or the College of Magic, either way.
College of Magic.
Probably looking for Zabal's master reading.
Yeah, he wants to talk white magic.
Okay. I will say you meet said thing. I technically don't want
You
to
mean
really
Zabal?
put up the map, but
They would probably find Zabal in his magic workshop after being referred to. It's like, oh yeah, that's an elf that I know has been using light magic recently.
yes, we'll play this. You come by. Your master goes. Who's
Oh,
this?
if I recall correctly, Fulreeden has the amulet and went back to Ulthuan with it.
Oh, right.
So Zabal is currently managing the shop, as it were.
Yes. So, and which elf is this, by the way?
Daosha, the mage that ruined your orc encounter.
Okay, Delsha. You see Delsha. You know what? I actually want a map for this.
What was the map that was?
Oh, now we get to play fucking hunt for the map again.
Yes. No. I want to say that I tried to keep things organized.
Well, you should put names on these maps rather than new page, because then you can just use the search function and find the fucking name. Shit. That's not it.
But anyways, we'll kind of we'll play it as is. Regardless of yours.
Found it.
Which area?
Ubersreich Taverns, page number 2, or new page 2.
Uberlake Taverns, page number 2.
New page 2. That was Zabal's master's office.
Cool. Can you delete Asasis?
He'd probably be around. So
Okay. Then I will put silent. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Down. And Ato.
still is just chilling on the book, probably on like the fucking upstairs, just looking down.
Yeah, there's things. What is rest of everybody else doing? So I know.
You'd be coming through the front door.
Oh.
Actually,
What's your master's name, just so I can have like a reference?
I'll just send it to you. It's full reading, but I will just write it out for
I'm sure I'll totally be able to pronounce it.
you. Yeah, right. As I quickly go to my test world so I can type it out correctly. For no reason whatsoever.
You're hiding things on me. How dare thou?
What?
Oh, yes, good job, guys. I need to fix that, but, thank you. Doing stuff. Yeah, if you guys are doing anything, I ain't gonna know. Who is not in separate things. Being Hato, Sante, and Orgrim for you.
I mean, Visante and Orgrim are having a nice long conversation of why Visante needs to stop being a naive dumbass and accept the fact that he is a Norscan barbarian. It's like, listen, son.
Now
How
listen
old
here,
is-
you little
how-
shit.
How old is Visante?
17?
Like
He's
18 or
like
something?
17, or no, he's 18. Yeah,
no, you
17.
told me 18 now.
It might be 18. I've been pushing it slightly higher.
Oh, yeah,
so
it
it's not
says-
like,
it
you know,
says
a kid
17
is
on your
getting
sheet,
fucking
so-
killed. So
You told
mean-
me 18, so unless that's a lie, then we'll.
I mean,
go
on your
with
sheet it
17.
says 17, so you're
Yeah,
a
well-
liar.
all I know is that I've been slowly trying to creep his age up a little bit because
Well, it
I
hasn't
rolled
even been a whole
16.
fucking year since.
Okay, then he'd be 17 then.
Been
Okay.
like 8 months. So.
Yeah,
Unless
they
your
said, like,
unless
around-
Visante's birthday was
around
earlier in the year.
carnival-ish was
Oh,
where
oh
his
yeah,
birthday
I
was.
remember that.
Oh, then you would be 18.
I'd be 17. Oh, I would be 18.
You will be 18.
Because
Well,
if
did
the
you start
lowest
at
is
16?
17. I started
Okay.
at 16, yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then. If you started at 16, then yeah, you're 17. So, as of this year. Congratulations, youngster. You're a more accomplished warrior than most people that exist on the planet.
You've survived most of what people don't survive.
Yeah. The luck of the gods is on your side. Oh, I guess I should spawn Bell. Oh,
2 spellcasters and 2 blade masters of each.
yes.
Yes. Anybody else doing anything? Like, I need to know.
No.
You guys going to tavern? You guys doing what?
The moment they enter the gate, their eyes glazed over, and they've
You
just been standing there.
guys have the chance to roleplay shit here. Good talk.
Good job.
Right? What a great
I mean,
uh,
Morik's already done his thing, so it's
Yeah,
just
Morg's already done his
Guth
thing,
and
so
Belfor at
he's
this point.
Belfor and Guth. I need to know what you guys are doing.
My phone going up.
I don't know. I guess I could probably go get some booze, go to the tavern.
Okay.
That's usually
Yeah,
what I'd do.
You'd probably see Orgrim dragging in Visante. It's like, listen, son.
Listen, son. You got
He's only
some-
4 years older than you, by the way.
Yeah, right?
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I'll like walk in the middle of them, put my arms over their shoulders. Well, listen, guys.
Out of nowhere, I'm gonna get myself shit stood, and you are both gonna help me. And then suddenly the
Listen, guys.
conversation-
I'm the oldest, so I have the most experience. Let's get drunk.
And the the barmaid's already bring you a round of drinks. Goes, due to our relevant patrons. And he gives you all a couple of ales. Then and also say hi, by the way.
Hello, fan. Where's you going?
Say hi.
Where's you going?
Just see if
You
that
Finny.
helps.
Oh, Phineas.
Say hi. Yeah.
Fan, what are you doing? What are you
There you
doing,
go.
Fan?
Oh, Fen Kilsley.
Oh.
See? They miss you too. Bed. Lay down. Lay down. Anyways, so. No. So, my viewers, Fen has money of his own sometimes. Lay down. So as you guys approach tavern, you notice the same guy goes, and you notice the same guy. And I will put you guys to that tavern. We did have a name for him too, by the way. kind of looks around and goes, he's not here, is he? Meaning, text that guy, just so you guys know.
No, do you owe anything?
Do you want him to be?
Would you like him to be?
No. I don't want him to be.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know anything. But he's not with you, yes?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little while, actually. I think he's been pulled aside for some important task somewhere.
Okay. So.
Oh look, there he is.
No.
You can see the bald head of the.
No.
I don't know what we're talking about. I just got back.
We're talking about Mr. Klopp,
Ah, yeah.
the tax collector.
Last I heard was Guth
the-
trying to get in the middle of our conversation. And then I imagined Orgrim's response and involved
Yeah,
Guth
fuck
being
off.
on the ground.
Trees, I believe this one was that. Okay, is it still in that map, Cecily?
What?
Oh, I already fixed it. Give me a second. Not the map. There we go. You guys are full party again, yes?
I don't.
I'm in the-
know.
I'm in the street.
Cool. Now that I move you here, you guys are there, yes?
Oh, hey, Sorgrum's here. And Brain, for some reason.
You can delete shit.
Well, I feel like those two are just having a drink together.
Okay, can go bye-bye.
Even though in canon they would not be here.
Alright. Yeah, you guys make it back to the tavern where you guys have kind of resided before. Safe thing to do without buying a new tavern, without me making you guys make goals.
Something popped. Ooh.
With you guys approaching tavern, you do get a different vibe. The whine of a certain dog tells you that.
Poor baby boy.
And also, guys, we are 6 ways away from our goal, so thank you. Ben, big enough, please. Say hi then. Say hi. You look at the headset. Enough! He does this every time. He does this every time. Like, I can't understand what he wants. Anyways, you guys approach the tavern. You notice that there's a different vibe. A more hesitant vibe for those who have been here. Silent, I do need to know if your kit is coming into there or which kit.
Most of my characters are at the Magic College.
Both your characters are okay. For those who are here, you notice a different vibe. More tense, more wary. So I need to know who is coming in and who's not.
I'm definitely gonna go in. just burst in. Booze.
Okay.
And I'm dragging I'm dragging
Morgrit.
Dante and then
Ogrim.
yeah.
I think you and I are just dragging Visante into the.
Yeah. At this point. So, you drag them in, and you notice the crowd shift and change. You notice everybody freeze for a moment and then continue on their way. This is without a check, by the way.
Who died in the beer?
Who died of the beer?
As you
I guess we'll
guys
continue.
continue, I would ask
You do.
everybody who is coming in, roll me perception. At a plus 10.
He sees all.
Forgot 10.
That would be 62 and still technically a fail. You forgot your plus 10 as well.
No, I've got my helmet on.
Oh, fair. Orgrim wouldn't be wearing his helmet, so.
My visor would be up at the very least. We're going into a tavern. Why is my thing not loading?
This Roll20 hates you.
That's what I was gonna say. What do you mean?
Oh, God. Sorry, it's kind of stuck right now. I can't see shit. I just have permanent second sight right now.
Just that fucking asshole trying to upsell you so much. Just you're fuming at the mouth. Frothing rage. Still need Visante's perception.
My bad. Visante. Gotta rotate my character over to Visante. Do a perception check. I'm assuming I don't have my helmet on. I don't think I would.
I mean, we're inside of what should be a safe city like Altdorf.
Yeah.
So.
I'm too
if
busy
someone-
being dragged in by Orgrim to pay attention.
You'd be at
to
Orgrim's table, by the way.
I also gave you a plus 10, by the way.
He did put that in. It's just that the
I
other
did,
people had
yeah,
helmets
because-
on and stuff, so.
Yeah, no, I used the plus 10. It's just I still failed to check.
So Valfor and
Damn.
Orgrim pass.
Okay. You notice the confrontation due to Orgrim and Sante. You also notice, the stillness of the people now. But besides that, you kind of still see them kind of carry on the way. They try to
Does
continue.
anyone- I was gonna say, do any of them give Orgrim a weird look?
Yes, every one of them.
Fantastic. As I look up any talents I might have related to intimidating people.
Yes.
Surprisingly, no. I do not have things like menacing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all look at you, and as far as you guys can tell, that's why they're kind of halted, in a way.
Do I get any kind of bonus, Scotty?
For
Intimidation.
I'll give you a +20.
Okay. He just walks in with holding Visante, just like talking to him about just, you know, how cold it is up north. Then he enters the tavern, looks up, everyone's looking at him like, what the fuck is that thing doing here? And then he's just like, what? Never seen a northerner before? Oh, only a +0? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm spending a fortune on that.
99.
Okay.
Excellent.
Same.
85. So basically the same thing.
It's enough to soothe.
They can tell he's not interested in bothering to intimidate or even conversate with any of them.
Yeah, it's enough.
As he just turns back, Visante is like, listen, the snow gets fucking everywhere.
Visante kind of just like, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Doesn't
And?
really know what the fuck to do in this situation.
Okay.
He's just doing the thing. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like dying, so I'm just gonna nod and say yes.
Yes. Huh. Really, it's there's snow everywhere. You say there's nothing like at all.
To shreds, you say.
There are many monsters that will pull you apart, limb from limb, and eat you, as well. Far more than this place.
As you continue.
Doesn't sound like the rest of
Oh, it's quite the
situations
vacation
for you.
spot, don't worry.
Oh.
If I recall correctly, you were asking to visit my home and make axes for my tribe. So, you know, just
Visante
want you
kinda
to
sitting
want
there
you
being
to
like-
understand the brochure that you're going to be needing to look at before.
Before investing in.
Yeah, before
real
investing
estate
in the
there.
stocks.
This is the same travel agency from Super Earth telling me that fucking bug planet was the best vacation spot in the universe.
Oh my god, fuck that
God,
planet.
Fuck that planet, man. Fuck that fucking
Fuck yes.
planet.
With that being said, as where you guys being positioned right now? I need to know this.
Or someone
where
kicks
I
open
am.
the door, waving the 4-4.
Yeah, yes. I still need to
Visante
know
and
what
Orgrim
everybody
over
else
there. I
did.
guess Balfour is chilling up there. And doing
Where's Morik? Isn't he here?
Morik no-clipped through the floor when he went to the
Did
door
I?
for some reason. I mean, I don't see your token, brother. There you go.
Over there.
Malone pondering how to get this fucking armor.
Yeah, the latch is stuck.
I will
Ugh.
right now. I will say, a couple guards walk by you. I'm not gonna do it, but kind of eyes you. Mostly, Orgrim. And kind of looks back at you, gives you a nod and continues.
So they walk by our table, or like what?
Yeah, by your table.
I mean, he's just basically spouting a bunch of bullshit. Is what Orgrim is doing. There's really not much. If he had the blather talent, that's basically what's happening to Visante
Well,
right
then
now.
Visante has the chance to.
Dante does have the blather talent.
He does
Visante
have
has
a
the blather talent.
He does have the chance to understand if he's blathering, so I don't know if that would be a blather.
I
or
mean,
if
it's
that
not
be-
even. It's just Orgrim's just telling him a bunch of random, unconnected bullshit about being in the frozen shithole that is Norska,
Yeah,
and
right.
how brutal life is
Okay,
there.
so I'll say three
There's really
things.
not much to like talk about, if
I
I'm
will
being
say
completely
three
honest.
things for him to try to understand. Education.
You're thinking Witcher.
Oh fuck, I am. God damn.
It'd be. Oh, actually, let's see if he can get this point across. Kind of. He sure as fuck wouldn't be talking about that or anatomy is something he learned here.
I am sorry. I am again trying to.
Oh, but yeah, I guess Orgrim is just describing like the various monsters that live up north, like.
Yeah. So.
And that's the lore beast check, as he's just spouting just what sounds like complete and utter bullshit to Visante.
So lore
but
beast, and then.
It's really all he's talking about is just like, it's like, yeah, this place is quite peaceful.
Yeah, I guess lore beast is.
Just giving Visante nightmares for the rest of his life.
Yeah, giving him nightmare fuel. He's like, oh, you think? It's like, have you ever heard of a jabberslythe?
The Javelin slipped and then it
probably
died.
Start fucking laughing the moment you say Jabberslythe, and then
I'll take that as a yes.
And starts laughing a little bit more.
He just says, I'll take that as a yes. Now imagine that, but about 6 times larger, a lot of tentacles, and far too many teeth. Even more so than the one you're thinking of.
Gonna say that I've helped kill 2 of them, but okay. Is it Visante deflating?
Then you may actually survive.
I still need that.
Might take you on a hunt for one. It'll be fun.
We should hunt for one. It'll be fun.
He's like, yeah, if I ever go home, it's like, we'll go hunting for one. It'll be fun.
We'll go hunting, my boy.
Like, well, and he's like, oh yeah, I used to be a hunter back home. Didn't really get very far before I was snatched by those bastards. But whatever. Anyway, I'm sorry, Cody. What were you saying?
Still need that check if Visante actually knows. So lore beast.
Sure as fuck does not.
Cody, the lores I have are Reichland and politics. And then I have, like, a ton of languages that I can speak.
Okay.
Also, what language are you speaking of in currently, Orgrim? I'm assuming just Wastelander.
It'd be Wastelander, yeah.
It would be Wastelander.
Wastelander. I'll give you a plus 20 for Wastelander to understand what beast.
I mean, he literally says the name in Wastelander, brother.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you want from me.
He's not saying anything magical. He's just kind of
say
talking about. Yeah, no, he's just talking about like almost sounding like bullshitting or sounding like partially.
Then I guess he would go on as I look at the fucking bestiary of the various horrific nightmare fuel that exists.
And as he's doing that,
how about this
Visante's
one? He's
gonna
like, have
do,
you
like,
heard of a
shoulder check.
hydra?
Yeah, Visante does like a quick shoulder check. Can't really notice anything out of the ordinary with that -0 fail, and then looks back at Orgrim and says,
He's like, have you ever heard of a hydra?
Multi-dragon, like multi-headed dragon beast things? Is that what you mean? I think I've heard of stories of them. I didn't think that they actually existed.
Oh, they exist up in Norska. Don't you worry.
Well, that doesn't make me feel any more.
They can breathe fire from every single one of their heads simultaneously.
Great.
One of them attacked our village once.
Do that?
That was a very difficult fight, but
how?
Nonetheless.
Like, do all the heads just take one big deep breath and fire all at once, or do all of them fire like at random?
Well, I sustained a pretty
intervals?
significant concussion after being flung across the village, but I think so. Most of the village was burned to the ground by the time I regained consciousness.
Oh.
Thing was still dead, though.
Oh, I mean that sounds to be a positive thing, in the very least. It was killed.
I will also ask this. You guys can continue. I just need to know how many players are in 7.
Well, I'm there.
It's looking like 5.
5?
Because there's Guth,
Must admit,
Valfor, Visante, and Orgrim.
Okay.
I've never actually met anybody from that far
Continue.
up north.
You certainly have, and he just
Well,
sort
I
of,
mean,
like,
yes,
panned
I
the
mean,
chest.
Clearly, now I have. It's just when I was younger, individuals from that far up north normally do not end up around Magrida, not unless they're on potential.
If they were going that far, then they were definitely raiding.
Yeah, no, that's that's what Vasante's basically alluding to. Is like
My people
potentially
typically
just
traded
water.
for our goods, though I won't say that we never did raid. Typically in vengeance.
Traders. I've never heard of anyone in Norska having a dedicated trading route except for possibly slaves.
Mm.
But you're saying inventions?
In vengeance, we would raid.
Oh.
Event.
The people,
Vengeance.
if
Oh,
they heard,
in
if
vengeance.
my
I heard
people heard that I was
inventions.
captured by the people of, I believe the province is referred to as Nordland, then they likely raided a few villages in retribution.
Oh. It's
If they even cared. Or if they likely most likely assume that I died in the wastes. And then he just kind of shrugs like it doesn't even matter to him.
Yeah, it almost sounds like to me just letting the borders be borders. And as it continues on from there, yeah, letting the borders be borders, it seems like your people don't want to be bothered at all, really. That's...
When the gods
raiding
make their demands, we also may have to raid as well. But why go south across such a dangerous sea when we can just fight more worthy enemies, like our neighbors?
As you continue, 3 witch hunters appear in tavern. Still looking for said tokens.
No, there's one in the bottom right corner, actually.
There is one in the bottom right corner, yeah. He's been there since, like, who knows how long ago. Right here, Cody.
Oh,
I think it was last time we were
He's
here.
been, yeah, from last
I
time we were
can
here,
just
he's been
copy
hanging
him.
out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
3 witch hunters come
I
through.
recall the door is in the upper right, so.
Can I copy you?
If you select him and then hit Control C, and then just Control V, it should work.
Sweet. Control V. Cool. Yeah. 3 witch hunters come in and goes. This tavern is now under lockdown until further investigation.
And then without missing a beat, or like without even like paying any mind to that, Orgrim just goes, "Have you ever heard of a Fimir?"
Oh God.
I'm not completely sure. Have you ever heard of a village named Stanitsa?
I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
You guys
nearby.
can make opposed intelligence, I guess?
No. He just racks his brain. He's like,
Opposed
no.
intelligence, I guess? I don't
No,
know.
he's just asking if he ever heard of the name, and he just racked
Yeah.
his brain.
Or, well,
No.
at least-
And the penalty I gave myself was basically definitely not.
Yeah. So, basically, in Vasante, because, you know, he hears somebody say this tavern's under lockdown, and Vasante is pretty much just quietly mentioning, Stanitsa is actually the name of a large or small village all around the northern and eastern oblast, nearby Prague. It's a very cold region. There's also a few other towns. Novigrad is a very dangerous one consumed by chaos. But there's also a few other areas and neighborhoods around those sections, usually smaller outposts, smaller towns and villages that are usually really only referred to as a stanitsa. You might want to keep that in mind. And Vasante kind of partially tilts his, like, partially just rotates over to the witch hunters who are probably stomping into the building by now, like having to look around everything.
Orgrim, completely uncaring of the witch hunters, just goes, "You see, a Fimir is a particularly strange creature. One of them came to our village, and we thought it was trying to kill us."
I don't think I've heard of such a creature. Can you describe it to me?
One comes up to you and goes, Boy, what are you talking about?
Creatures.
He just looks, I guess, or he's saying that to Orgrim?
Yes, you particularly.
Yeah, he just looks over his shoulder at him. "None of your bloody business. Fuck off."
This is our business. We're hunting.
And then, I guess, if I were to make an intimidate check, what would that look like?
Make an intimidation check. You get +10.
7.
You would succeed.
Well, it's
It's opposed by
his
cool.
Yeah, you'd have to do a cool check because every check is opposed. So
Do which
So he
hunters
just
get
tells him to
fearless?
fuck off, and Visante recognizes the murderous glint in his eye.
yeah,
He's
right.
like,
And
this motherfucker dares to interrupt my conversation? It's a bloody tavern, for God's sake.
Visante is going to try.
You can probably just use the general NPC sheet, Cody.
What kind of witch hunters do they are they? Are they space witch hunters or are they inquisitors?
That's a good question.
Are they what?
We find
What level of witch hunter are they?
Interrogator, Witch Hunter, Inquisitor, Witchfinder General. I highly doubt a Witchfinder General would be here.
Just because if the inquisitor, they
Probably-
get fearless.
Yeah, they would be fearless against witches specifically, but
But fearless is a overwrapping thing. It gives a bonus no matter what.
yeah, it gives a flat +10 no matter what. So,
So yeah, it would be them.
let me see. Do they have? They would get cool, and willpower is a stat that they buff up. So, let me just tweak the general sheet to match what I think it would look like.
And they get cool-headed.
That they get cool-headed. Is that willpower? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's willpower. It's they get that tier 1 as well.
And they'd have fearless, so it would look like that. Cody, if you want to roll there, cool.
Yeah, trying to. I spilled some stuff on my thing, so my mouse is not cooperating.
Also menacing, but that probably doesn't come into play here.
That's for
fair.
intimidation.
If they were trying to intimidate you instead, but
Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. He'll just cut your fucking head off and move on with his life.
What did you say?
That would be.
Just right-click that token and hit character sheet, Cody.
Do you have that there now?
That's the general NPC, my guy. Just right-click that token, hit character sheet, and it'll open it up.
Sweet. Thank you.
I moved
And
him
I
slightly
need
off.
to roll what?
Cool check to resist my intimidation. You don't need to add any bonuses because it's already factored in. Okay. He is intimidated.
So. Okay. Well.
He just gets the fucking death glare. It's like, dude, fuck off.
We'll just leave it be for now, and move on to Guth.
So anyway, Ephemer.
The
one-eyed
kind of
reptilian
snapping
beast.
to after that whole altercation, he was just sitting there going like, "Oh man, they're gonna know what I am and who I am and all this other shit." And like,
I'm
you
pretty
know,
sure
you
they
just
would
said-
know who you are because,
They
you know,
would.
the whole soulless thing. But then
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
they
like
would.
this random fucking dude talking about random beast from the north.
But then he goes to
Basante making mention. Yeah,
Guth.
Middenheim was quite the adventure, I have to admit.
Yep.
Guth.
Making
I
it
want
kind of
you to
loud
make
to say.
me the
Oh, like,
same-
it's like, oh yes, it actually was. Those
you can
elemental,
either make me
whatever they
intimidate
were.
or cool.
You know, see what should I have better in.
what are they trying to do? Is they should ask him questions?
Yeah.
So is
Okay,
Goose just
well,
gonna they ask Goose?
He's,
I haven't got my beer yet. Get out of my face.
Okay.
Probably be
he goes, well,
go over there near the door to keep people from leaving.
we want to know if there's any intimidating people here. A few they were hunting for. One that is so-claimed soulless and another.
I guess they have a
Norse
general
kid.
description of Visante.
There's just some general order on Visante. Visante hearing
Or,
this.
I
and
would say
thinking,
more of a general description so that they.
Ben!
Oh, you good, Cody?
Fuck's sakes!
Uh-oh.
Give me a
Sounds like
second,
you got-
guys.
Did you just get knocked out of your chair by Fen?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right.
did Fen just take him out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
give
shit!
me a second.
Little shit.
You rolled a nat
Yeah.
1 on the attack.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 1 on his attack. You fucking asshole.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Ow! Motherfucker! Ow!
Everybody bully Cody.
Back to my book.
Okay. I'm gonna go to a break for a second because I need a moment.
Take your time, man.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Okay,
You guys have
fine.
a quick break for a second. I'm sorry.
So ephemeral.
I need to deal with shit.
Alright.
Y'all reckon I could have a shower before he gets back?
No, knowing how
No.
long it takes you to take a shower.
You might. I don't know.
Oh fuck, he already returned.
No, he hasn't even left yet.
I
Okay.
haven't even left yet. I'm just doing.
Wick, the last time you were like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower and then we can play some games. 3 fucking hours later, you're like, oh yeah, I fell asleep. Fucking
So how's
dick.
those game?
Very unfortunate.
But we'll be guys.
Yep.
Again, didn't mean to fall, but yeah, I gotta deal with Finn real quick. You guys do have time. If you guys need to do anything, you guys have time. I have separate things planned for you guys, so yeah. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry, Ben it's been difficult.
Welcome back.
Thank you. But yes, Richard did.
Basically told him to fuck off because he hasn't gotten his beer yet.
Yep. Yeah.
So that'd be another cool check. So Richard's stat. Silver 3. Oh boy. He is talking up to a guy at Silver 5.
Oh,
Well, you see, now that would have tied Orgrim. Richard, you there?
No, we've lost him.
Damn it. Sound off. Who's not dead?
Ted. Agreed.
I'm here.
Oh, sounds like he's dying.
Silence on the brink.
Where'd my drink go?
You drink?
I think I drank it.
I have.
I drank my drag. Where's my drag?
Yeah, he reached through your computer when you looked away and took
Yep,
it.
yep. I have it.
Your drink is now my drink.
Sleeman Honey Bound.
Demon what? Honey what?
Sleeman
Sleeman
Honey Bound.
Brown.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
Good.
a lager.
It's a Sleeman. That's
Oh, so I had a shower.
This
Oh,
I
fucking
don't believe
guy.
you.
You're back.
I don't
Okay.
believe you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a quiet tide.
No.
Just
fuck
need
you.
Richard to be here.
Richard. Richard.
Lonely.
Again, I know I came back to bump.
I am so lonely.
I am
Where is
back.
my Richard?
Oh,
He is on his own.
I'm doing okay. Okay, we do have a question. Silent.
Yes.
Why do you switch so many characters?
Because he has all of them.
Do not
Yeah.
question what you do not wish to understand.
You
Is
have
he-
the equivalent of.
He has a fucking army of characters.
Yes, you do.
That's not even counting the minions he has
I am
with his
sorry,
Skaven Claw
but,
Lord.
It's been asked.
I just like making different characters and just experiencing the different classes and their
With as
strengths and
many
stuff.
builds as you could make
Fair enough.
with all the different careers in this fucking game, I can see why. Because
Well, yeah, I like playing Rain, but they just got old after a while, so that's why I wanted to try out the dwarves and then the elves. Because we haven't really had much variety. Besides, we had a lot of humans in the party, and a lot of melee guys.
That's how we kind of started. So
we had a lot
yeah,
of melee
well, we
guys.
kind of
You were-
rolled for it.
You were ranged at the time. And you're like, yeah, I'll switch to melee as a dwarf.
it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, because Rain was like, "Shoot! All right, I stand here."
Yeah, that's.
I wait till everything is done.
And then I heal who's alive, and that is me.
All got the healing spell. And then it's like,
So Rain kind of became pointless because
well, no,
no
you
one-
can still,
brain would still be necessary for critical injuries.
Yeah,
then
but I
you
need
got
like
a
a
lot of
table
armor
to surgery.
to be able to, resist critical damage and stuff. So.
Another question is I need to switch to chat. Can't see it properly.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. No.
Go ahead and bro that picture up.
Nope.
No.
He's wearing a badge. He's a large token.
No. Whatever that was.
If anyone is familiar with Soviet Womble.
Oh yeah.
The Badgers.
The Badgers.
Badgers.
The Badgers. They fight
And
for
we
freedom,
support
and mainly money.
They recently announced a partnership list. I'm not going to say that on stream.
Yeah, stop saying that.
Please don't say it on stream.
That's why we're not
This stream is sponsored by
nothing.
No,
Because if
it
it
is
was
sponsored by nothing, so screw you.
sponsored
I
by
didn't know
Cody's
nothing
Goodwill,
sponsored us.
because he has to put up with all of our shit every Sunday.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Okay, this is
bad.
it then.
that is my character's token for anyone who didn't see it. Don't pull it up on stream.
Do not pull that up.
I have someone else's character stats on stream right now, so yeah.
No, he's talking about
The Discord.
chat. Do not pull that up.
Oh, I'm not pulling that up, but I already saw that earlier. Yeah, no.
Fine, I'll go back to the more fun, family-friendly picture.
You mean the one where it was like mauling
Anyways,
someone to death?
The other question that I just have when we're waiting for Hato to come back. And
I'm here. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hato
Is
is
my
here.
microphone fucked? I've been
you're
here the whole
Switch
time.
it back?
It's this one. No, it's not.
Yeah, sure.
That's not it.
It didn't update.
No, it did not. Richard.
Oh, that's why I didn't. It's the default token.
Richard.
Oh yeah, you need to remove the default token and replace
It
it.
still sounds like it's out of here.
Okay.
Default.
So one other question when people are asking it for once.
Family friendly.
Does it kind of ignore
They fight for money.
Anyway.
no Alderman in this case. Do you view everybody as an enemy?
Oh, like, is this just a question that you have in a very general sense, or is there like a
Just in the
specific
general
like city?
sense.
He doesn't look too fondly on Middenheim itself because he was, gladiator slave fighter there for a good chunk of time. Like maybe 5 years or so. And that's not counting like the other 3 that he spent being dragged through various villages in Nordland until he ended up in Middenheim. But down here, not so much. They're all just assholes to him, honestly. So,
Okay.
you can find plenty of those up in Norsk.
And then
But
one further
Middenheim is on his shit list. So.
Okay. Then one further question that double check here. Just locked right now. One further question. This goes to Vane, technically. Simon.
Oh, my
There was
doctor
Simon.
character.
Yeah, technically goes to you. What's going on with him right now? Because they are kind of curious of why you're switching characters so much.
Well, Rain has finished his kind of career tree, so now he's just like, he's a court physician. So he's like,
He's living the top of his life right now.
yeah, he has his own like practice. He has like his own like small hospital. he's like he has I don't know if he's like treating the prince, but like the ruler here, but he's definitely
Probably at least a decently ranked noble.
yeah, he's like
Based on his
attending
skill
like
level.
galas and stuff, and like loving with all the nobles and stuff. So he's kind of cushy. There's no really need for him to like go out and risk his life anymore.
Yeah, he's at gold 1, which is pretty good considering what's that career.
And in fact, that was my
He's an
early
academic.
on of learning the system. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's full on academic. He has gotten to where he needs to be in life. Now he's just a egotistical doctor.
Not to say that he won't get, not to say that Morik probably won't bust into where he's living and grab him by the ear and say, "We need a doctor for this mission."
Yeah, yeah, and he's still like, if like the lure like orders him to, like the vampire, he showed up for that because he was ordered to go like and figure it out.
Yeah. And if he only knew the language of that one doctor's journal, I think it was Talian, then
Yeah.
it would have been a trivial matter for him to deduce all of that.
Which, if you did, I would allow you to give me some time to decipher.
If I
fine,
recall,
because
actually,
If
I'm
I
pretty
had,
sure one of the diseases you were like, the symptoms look like this, or this.
Yeah, I was
That
like, it's
actually
a
one of the symptoms, or like one of the diseases.
yeah, I think it was like the plague or like something else that had
It was some kind of like blood-based disease. I don't remember what
It was a
called.
blood
Yeah.
disease. I don't remember what it was at this present
I guess
point.
I can look up in the book.
It was something similar. Like I tried to make
It
it
could only
similar
be
to-
like transferred through like blood, like direct blood to blood
yeah,
contact.
and
I
I
think
tried
it
to
was.
make it seem like it was more vampire-ish.
Oh right, blood rot. It was literally
yeah, I was like
blood rot.
Blood rot.
like the symptoms match blood rot, or it's the really bad
Yes.
black plague.
And normally that disease is not transferable unless you have blood to blood contact, which a vampire does. So,
So, yeah,
saliva to blood, so transfers blood rot. Boom.
But yeah,
And then we
care
killed it.
to, you would gain that knowledge, but I would also say, hey, you do have a chance to come back.
I mean, he's still around. He's in the city right now.
Well, if an incident ever occurs, then I'm sure they can rely on his bow, and his gun, and his other gun, and his medical skills,
And his medical skills. Yeah.
and his skill with a scalpel that committed the first crit on Zaval ever.
The only crit on Zaval. He also has nimble fingers. Oh, nimble fingers?
Zaval's been crit before.
Oh yeah, because he got hit by the rock.
There was that, but that I don't think he got crit by the rock. He just fucking died, or would have
Yeah.
died if the fate point was burned. But
But anyways, the witches continue, and it goes up to Guth. Oh no, Guth already was done.
Richard,
Guth was already done.
you're very good at dancing, apparently.
Very good at dancing.
Goes to Morgnos. What's your rank?
My rank?
Yes.
Keep in mind, this is a silver 5 little fit talking to a gold 4 knight.
Yeah. I'm a knight of the inner circle.
I mean, to be fair,
If this great helm with a massive plume on it wasn't anything obvious to go by.
You can go.
His flamboyant hat.
Anyways, very well. I have no interest from you.
yeah, instead they'll just shank you in a dark alley
Oh my god.
and fail miserably because there's no fucking way they're gonna beat you in a
No.
melee fight.
So he goes elsewhere. Questioning continues. And then all of them leave abruptly.
It's fine. I fuck.
Oh, thank you. You can take that as you will, but yeah.
I mean, they blatantly said they're looking for a soulless dude and a Norskin. Some fucking reason, so...
Those guys right over there.
Yeah, right over there.
The first people they talk to.
Yep. But they didn't get past Orgrim's death glare to recognize Visante. So...
Exactly.
I mean, to be honest, they probably step out the door and go, that first guy was definitely the Norskin.
Yeah, it was definitely him.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Let's go get like 30 more guys and come back.
Yeah, 30 more bodies. It'll be fun.
I think considering all that, Visante's probably gonna sit there and be like, we should probably get the fuck out of here pretty quick.
The
Because
Femi.
if we don't, I have a bad feeling that a big part of the city is about to come crashing down on this place, and it's not.
But
gonna
Goose
be
didn't get his
pretty.
beer yet.
No.
But you are
Oh
back.
no, they're not looking for Goose,
Ooh.
so everything's fine for Goose.
Well, yeah, for goo.
Everything's Gucci for goo.
And somehow my character is the heretic.
Hey, you're sitting across from a
After
fucking,
hearing
like,
that-
full-on heretic. Let's
I
be
didn't
real
even
here.
hire you.
Yeah, Goose hired him.
Yeah, Goose hired you. About to get blamed for all the shit that Goose does. That's actually like full on like
Well,
chaos.
the only reason you're currently sitting across from him right now is because Orgrim was explaining to you. It's like, no, I am not from Kislev. I am from Norska. Norska.
You guys
Not
can do that
Prague.
roleplay now if you wish.
I mean, we already have been, like, the entire time. I think he was, last we were at, left off, he was talking about what a Fimir is.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, you know, we don't really need, before the Witch Hunter came over and interrupted. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much just the gist of that conversation. The only subjects that Orgrim does not touch on is the blood sacrifice.
Yeah, Basante wouldn't even know to ask about those anyways, I don't think.
And he
so.
wouldn't bring it up in this society because that would definitely be like Witch Hunter on him instantly.
Right?
Even more
I
so
think-
than they probably already are.
Right? I don't even
But
think
again-
Basante would know what those things even are anyway, so it's
And
like,
that's
okay.
why you're a good young man.
This is why you don't
Keep your
ask
head
questions.
down.
Yep, you just keep your head down, mind your own business,
Um,
and assume the worst in everyone you meet.
Well, that doesn't sound very Disney.
What's Disney?
Brother, this is Warhammer Fantasy.
Bro,
opposite
this
of
is
Disney.
Warhammer.
Where you can actually talk to animals
Hell
as
yeah.
they're ripping your guts out.
He'll even sing you a song if you ask nicely.
That'd be funny.
As they rip your guts. You should really ask the fey spirits of the forests that Silva comes from.
Yeah.
So
They
okay, I'm
love
just
doing
waiting
that
until
shit.
one of us is considered as a Disney princess, and then everything will be complete.
The only one here to be a Disney princess will be Visante.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no doubt, right?
Because he will rock
Yes.
the dress.
I will
So-
rock the dread. You know what? I can't even be mad about that. I
I
probably
don't know.
would.
Is Thorgrim the big strong man that comes to save and fix all the problems?
Orgrim is just like, here, Visante, jump into my arms from the fifth story. The moment you jump, he just turns around and walks away. Straight to the ground.
Straight to the ground.
God damn it.
It's like, oh wait, my princess is in another castle. Sorry, guys.
No, wait a minute. You're not a princess.
Princess or Prince Man?
Like, wait a second, you're just Visante in a dress. Throws
This
you
will be
off the
funny to
other
watch.
takes you back up the 5 stories and just throws you off the balcony instead.
Oh my gosh, that'd be fucking funny.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Goodness.
your night continues. No further interruption from the witches. Sorry,
The
witch
witches.
hunters.
I was gonna say.
Geralt?
Those guys are witches.
I'm sorry, I have to.
My
Witch
Witcher
hunter,
character
witchers, witches.
Comes in.
Yeah.
They,
You
where
have
is
a
this
Witcher
in
character.
the long
And
universe?
somewhere in some other
Dude, if the
foreign
Witchers stepped
world,
into
two-
this city, they would, if they stepped up to the guards of the city, they would be killed immediately.
Yeah, they would.
Or they would try, at least, because that's a mutant.
They would be Moomy, but they would still say, hey, fuck you. Anywho, yeah, no further witch hunters come. You guys are safe for now,
That's somehow amazing.
but the lingering threat still remains. Especially for you, Sunday.
Fun.
You
They need me for
remember
some-
the whole that the one witch hunter that he met before said,
Helga? Or,
"Yep,"
yeah, Helga.
said, "I can't do much, but I have to report this."
Yeah, and I mean, then I also
the
had
more
spoken
there's
directly to the
obviously-
fucking Franz.
Yeah, there's also varying degrees of seriousness among witch hunters. So you may have saved that one's life, but the others, they don't give a fuck about that. So
Yeah.
So you
It's
remember that, but you're safe for now.
It's always a bonus.
Bonus for what?
Yeah, I'm safe for now.
Yes.
that's the bonus. Yeah.
That is the bonus. For now, I am
as
safe.
Depending how long you guys will continue, because I still have a bit more planned.
Well, I mean, there's that conversation between Dasha, Zabal, and everybody in that room that still needs to happen.
Okay. We can do that. That would be in a second. If anybody else wants to do anything this time, no. I believe it would be similar to that room. Be the easiest one too. So it's whom and whom?
It'd be Hato, Silent, and myself, but I can just go between maps myself, so you don't gotta worry about that.
I can do it. I'm already in that. I will use map 2 for that. So I don't have to. Unless you're already doing it.
I mean, I'm already here, so I'm just waiting for you to move Hato and Silent over, so.
Silent. And then Riddle. Yeah. Describe the scene.
Are you
Well,
there,
I-
Silent?
Think that,
Would be real awkward if Silent went AFK in the middle.
right. I believe.
No, I'm
at this
here. I'm
moment
just
we
put
were
my.
informed
I'm just my bookmark in.
by-
Hold on.
I think we were informed by your master, right? That it
About-
can't be destroyed.
No, he just said he doesn't. He would have to take it back to be investigated thoroughly. So
No, yeah.
that's really
before
all the context we know
invest-
about that.
yeah.
And then he went somewhere and did some magic voodoo, and now he is no longer an outdoor.
Oh, I see.
Well,
The kind of magic that Zabal is looking forward to learning in the next, like, 20 plus years.
yeah, right there with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're much further along than Zabal is, but his depth of light magic is far greater than the depth of any of your magic, so...
Oh, I think Silva's the youngest elf in this room right now.
My character is 86. Yours is 79, so yeah.
Silva's 57,
Silva is the youngest elf in the room.
and it's a max tier Ghost Rider.
I mean, hey, just because he's the youngest elf doesn't mean he's not the most fucking lethal.
He's been to the he's been to the Northlands. He's hunted a lot of dangerous shit.
So, does Dasha and Bell knock on the door, or do they just kick the fucking door?
I assume this is
Bell followed Dasha's lead on these things, so.
yes, very posh knock at the door.
And then it's just immediate registry. I guess the ball would probably be sitting in a chair reading a book. I don't know what Arstasis would be doing in this room. Hey, To.
Hey, Doug.
Hello.
What would Arstasis be doing when we hear the knock at the door?
He'd be waving
Probably
his fork.
he'd probably go along and like fucking check the door is what he'd probably do. Or Arsacius, upon hearing it, would promptly like stand up, or if he's already standing, just do an about turn, walk to the door, and then open it.
Other side,
no.
okay.
Other side.
Yeah, that's toward the
My
study.
bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
He hears the door and immediately just like fuck that goes the other.
Yeah, nope. I guess we have to confirm who in the world is there. So yeah, no. I guess Arsacius would answer the door. Is what he'd do. He'd probably have his hand like casually nearby his shoulder, like he's doing a stretch, but clearly it's like to reach his weapon at any moment while he's answering the door. He probably won't even verbally say much. He'd probably just open the door and like look who
And
it
you'd
is.
probably see Bell standing there in very similar armor to yours. He would just give you a nod.
And then Arsacius would return the nod, slightly push his like palm to his neck, kind of like cracking his neck, and then remove his hand away from where his sword would have been.
Dalsha probably just like looks between Bell and then Azacius goes,
I mean, I assume that
Blade
was
Masters.
all an exchange through the crack of the door, and then the door would open, and
Yeah.
Bell would just give you a nod. It's just like,
Yeah,
you're good.
no, like confirm like what the fuck is going on.
And then we'd step into the room, and door closed behind us, and you'd see just Zabal just chilling in a chair, reading one of the many tomes from the library.
Dalsha will just announce, I am here to speak to Archmage Viridian. Is he home?
Yeah, and Zabal would just look up and close the book and say, well, obviously not an Archmage's home. Far too middling. But he is not here, I'm afraid. Then he would stand up, walk over to the desk, and put the book down. But I may be able to assist you.
I sure hope so. We have traveled far from the homeland in just the opportunity to speak to him, or at least I have. This is my guard and close friend Bell, and I just gesture behind me.
Yeah, he just takes probably like a mirrored position to Arsaces, like by the door, and just again, just barely even gives a nod as he just scans the room.
Just walks closer to the table and just kind of like in a hushed whisper goes, "I see you have one of your own."
Well, it is a hazardous land, and he just sort of like rubs the area where like a bunch of fucking rock shrapnel from a Cygor once hit him, and he's just like, yeah, dangerous place.
Yes, we've had some trouble on the road. We're traveling with a band of primitive mayflies on the way here. Decent fighters, but could use some basic hygiene tips.
Zabal is far too serious a person to even smirk at that, and he just sort of nods. Like, fair enough.
I am a student from the White Tower, and I was hoping to speak. I assume you're a student of the Master.
Yes, I am one of his 8 disciples. He is
Well-
teaching me mastery of light magic, actually.
That is the very thing I wish to speak to him. White magic is not one of my strong suits, and I was hoping to pick some things up from him in my goal to run all the right winds.
I may be only I suppose, a pre-preparatory student, as it were, amongst the mages of the White Tower, but I should be able to help you with that.
Much appreciated, and perhaps some of my knowledge will be worth to you.
Perhaps in time, but I have yet to reach Masterful Reedon's standards for mastery of light magic before he allows me to move on.
I see. I made Archmage quite stickler, but I have to. I admire that about him.
Yep, he just gives him a nod. You can tell he's not exactly one to extended conversation, but yeah. So let's see. And what precisely did you wish to know? And then I guess you would just see like the smallest glance up towards where Silva is as he notices him just sitting up there, looking
Just
down.
He's just sharpening an arrow. It's like,
And this will be determining a roll.
You needn't worry about that one. Don't worry. Found him on the road, actually. Or rather, he found us.
Quite the companions you travel with. So, what elf and a swordsmaster? Not the common things to see in the same place.
No, I suppose not. But when you've been looking through interesting magical artifacts buried in long-forgotten temples that should never have been erected in the first place, it attracts many eyes.
Daosha might cast Reveal Magic, just out of curiosity. Don't look around.
That will be at a -20 due to.
Well, it's a spell. I have a month.
Arcane spell.
It's a cantrip.
Or like, sorry, it's a cantrip.
Oh, so it's like cantrip.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
It's a trivial magic, yeah.
Never mind.
Which, I don't even think you would need to use that because he has second sight, but...
And detect artifact.
So
detect artifact, you'd have to put your hands on stuff to detect artifacts.
Yeah.
I imagine you would probably see quite a few books light up.
Just glowing.
Depending on where you throw it.
See about 10.
And that's just one bookshelf, probably.
Yeah.
You probably just see Daosha's like eyes just like glow in like excitement.
Master Fulreeden did transfer quite a few of his books from his library back in the White Tower to here.
You guys did see the thing.
Though I do not have the ability to authorize you to look at them.
Did you say he went back to
He said he just said he wasn't here.
He just wasn't here. You don't know where he went. But I did ping where the bookshelf would be. That's up to Zabal to...
I mean, again, he already said he does not have the authorization to allow you to look at such things. So.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, he can look at them because that's his master's books, and he is permitted to, but he does not have the authority to
Oh,
I
wow.
can say, oh, go ahead and look through all of my master's secret fucking tomes.
Like Shaq.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll get him fucking whipped. And that's putting it politely.
And that's a magical whip. A whip.
It's gonna be a whip that puts his master into the
So,
dark young Louis
How
minds.
are we
whip.
continuing this? Because I'm really liking this role play right now, and you guys will get bonuses with this.
So, I guess the book he would be looking at is Light Magic, but again, one of his master's books that he is not allowed to show. That doesn't include his own grimoire. So,
I guess everything that you match with you have is also glowing on you.
I probably wouldn't be in armor, but let's see. You would see what looks like a necklace and a wand hidden in his sleeve. Like a light glows from underneath one of the like big robe sleeves. If you like cast it around his direction, he just obviously
It's an
since everyone
debate.
can see that light glow brightly, he would just look at it and he just says, "Few things I've picked up while I'm here."
This land seems to be quite abundant. I think I'm going to enjoy my time here. Especially if,
There are many secrets hidden in the woods of this land. In fact, and he walks back into like the study to go and get his staff, and then he comes back out with it like maybe 30 seconds or so later. In fact, I found this while before Master Arcesis joined us. I was traveling with a group of humans, also very good fighters. Found this, and he.
correlation, I assume.
Well, who knows? World is not as large as you may think.
You may also roll.
He could check detect artifact with it, yeah.
Yes, that's kind
If
of
you
what
have
I
it.
was thinking.
I do have it. I'm just... What is it?
It is an intuition test.
Intuition gives me a +10. I'm not great at it.
Yeah, you're more of a. Oh, it is beyond your ability to determine anything unless you want to spend a fortune to reroll that, I guess.
Yeah, I have fortune to spend. Intuition +10. Okay.
Yeah, so
Should be
the
enough.
full. Yeah, he can probably see everything. So he just, as you like look it over, Zabal's explaining it to him. It's like functions much like a staff that is issued by the White Tower, actually, able to reduce the strain of casting any of the colored winds. On top of that, I find my senses sharpened while I wield it, and channeling is trivial while wielding such an artifact. And I've also found it much easier to dispel various sources of chaos corruption that I have encountered along the way. Or detect those sources as well.
And he's just like kind of like
It has been
awestruck
very
by the
useful.
the craftsmanship and like all the magic around it. Like if I had my hands on one of these.
I don't remember the history about the staff itself. It was like we found it in that cave related to the
In the
basilisk.
cave, it was very old.
I just don't remember like if there was a time frame, like how old
There
the staff
was.
is.
There was. What we decided was an old war against the dwarves and elves.
Oh, so like thousands of years old. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, when was the fucking? Hang on. Warhammer Fantasy.
I forget which era it was from.
War
but
of
it
War
was...
of the Beard is what it was called, at least to the High Elves.
Yes,
Okay. This is. That was a war that spanned about 400 years, apparently, according to this fucking wiki page, and was upwards of like 2,000 years before the start of the imperial calendar.
Yes.
We are currently at like the year 2000 something on the imperial
500 something.
calendar, so that thing's
so
like
this thing is ancient.
yeah, 2005. It's like 4,500
years
years
old. What I kind of
old.
intended it to be was old.
Yeah, it's like it's from a
of
time that elves
the
probably
time-
don't even remember how to craft the damn thing.
Time frame I did not include for it because I was still getting used and new to this. But yes, we'll say it's that.
I'm just gonna add in the notes of the staff itself.
Just
Crafted
because,
during
like, again,
time
this
of
was still
war.
relatively new for me DMing this. And getting used to this, so, yeah, I'm gonna say it's a very old staff.
I mean, it's literally, I have it named as Ancient Enchanted Staff. So,
Cool.
and then Zabal would just say, as far as I can tell, it's actually made of a Thilmar, but I would never use such a thing to beat someone to death. Unless I absolutely had to.
Again, you're more than welcome to do your own checks as well.
Upon my return to Ulthuan, I do wish to return it to the tower itself.
Being silent.
Oh, I know the teachers there will be much appreciated. I've never seen such a staff like this in all my years there.
And then Zabal just sort of leans in conspiratorially and says, to be perfectly honest, I had never seen Master Fulgrin's eyes bulge nearly as wide upon seeing the staff, but that stays between you and me.
He just gives a sly grin and just nods.
But nevertheless, so, light magic.
Light
And,
magic.
I guess he'd pull out his grimoire. And then I guess we could probably fade to black on that scene, because I don't really...
We
think
swap
it's-
grimoires just to like ponder over each other's spells.
Yeah, the problem is that ours are written in a personal cipher that we would probably have to explain to the other person. Which, Zabal, I mean, you're clearly a person from the White Tower.
Yeah,
So,
I'm a student there. I probably have like
Yeah, you
their
have,
student
like-
robes and like all the...
yeah, all of the necessary things that, and I don't think Zabal would suspect you to be a dark elf, like, infiltrator.
Considering
Or
I'm...
for that
I guess... can you tell where I'm from?
That would really, honestly, probably not. I guess it really depends on, like, how gruff would you say Daosha is? Like, how long has he been in the White Tower versus how long he's been from Nagaroth, I think is where you're from.
Long enough to learn like 4 different
So,
winds
long
of
enough to
magic.
be in, like, polite society, I guess you could
Okay,
call it.
Yeah.
So you're in
So-
society, then you're fine in my ruling.
So, you've been a member of the White Tower for long enough to...
Many years at this point.
At the very least, like, 4 or
Unless
5
you
years.
are being,
Because the first magic he learned naturally by himself is like beast magic.
Which is
from
funny
just
because
being-
the first
And then-
lore of the first lore of the tower would teach is fire. So
and then you would need to.
Which makes sense because that's my next wind.
yeah,
If you need to DM me something saying that you're something different, then that's something else.
No, I just asked that because I have a hatred of dark elves. So if I got asked that, I might get a little
you might get
triggered.
fucking offended. Which again, Zabal doesn't. He doesn't really interact with dark elves because he's from Yvres. They'd interact more with like orcs and invading like demon bullshit.
And
That come out of the
again,
mists,
just to
so.
refresh my memory for this, there's different elf cultures in different lands. Yes.
Technically, think of it like the Empire, how they have, various provinces. So, Zabal is from Yvres, and Daosha is from.
Is that an inner
Nagaroth,
kingdom
which
you're
is
from?
Like, yeah, no, he's from an outer kingdom as well.
Okay.
So, but Safri, where the White Tower is an inner kingdom. So, you've been in what elves would consider polite society long enough to have picked up the mannerisms. But you
Yes.
probably would find going home a lot more comfortable, if I'm being honest.
Alright. For the rest of the group, after the integration of the witch hunters, you guys are able to sleep and heal for your night. For the people in the tower, unless there was more for this backstory that I didn't know of. Is there more to this? Yes, no?
Not particularly. I mean,
you just
I'd say
faded to
this is
black.
just honestly, standing guard. So
Just stoically with Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, just doing
two
their
things
thing.
I do want to happen. Both guards. I do want a not perception. It would be. It's more mental sort of thing for this. I guess it would be perception, an equivalent. Kind of looked it out for.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know what you want to have happen here. So.
It's more of like a message.
Like sizing each other up kind of thing, or like
sizing each other up and equivalent like messages sort of deal.
oh, like weird, like maybe little hand signs between sword masters that we would pick up on.
Battle tongue, kind of.
Yeah.
Small little hand signs, like they communicate information between each other.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have language battle, so I guess it would just be. Oh fuck.
That's kind of what I'm kind of go for, because like, one is protecting one is protecting the other. I'm sure there's gonna be.
I mean, like,
walls.
I'm pretty confident in the situation. If something were to happen, we're both going to be protecting both equally, because there's
yes, but there's
considerable
also
threat,
going to be
right?
quarrels of. You better not make a move. You better not make a move. Like.
Well, again, like they're a part of the same
We're
order.
literally
so
we literally would be following the same rules, so we wouldn't.
But again,
have...
if we were to be like conveying information, it's like, oh yeah, this guy does this, or this as like preferred uses of magic, so don't freak out. Like, oh, my guy, like if Bell were to convey, it's like he turns into a fucking dragon on occasion, so don't freak out about that. Then I guess it would be like a series of like small like signals that only a sword master might pick up on.
How do you hand sight dragon?
It's like, I don't fucking know,
Then
dude.
I
It's
would
just
say
like...
okay, to make this simple,
I mean, I don't know how this would work.
it would be Sword Master. I'm gonna trap somebody's seat here.
I feel like there. I need to find the highlight there. Sword Master. Overall skills. No, I'm looking at my career skills, like overall. Because I don't need to jack anyone's sheet, because my sheet works just fine, thank you. We do not have any kind of secret signs, unfortunately.
We don't have any secret signs, okay.
You could recite poetry to each other.
I guess we could, yeah. No, fuck that.
that.
It's funny, I don't have any advances in poetry. No.
Then I'm gonna just keep it simple then. Make a it's not that. So I'm trying to.
I mean, I guess if we're just reading each other's body language to see if like who seems to be more at ease, then it would just be an intuition check. So
thank you.
It's like I don't really know what else to convey here.
Yeah.
Are you both blade wards, or one of you higher rank than the other?
So,
my guy is a sword master, like rank 3, and Arcesis, I believe, was rank 2.
Intuition check then. Again, I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap my brain around several different campaigns, so intuition is the best one. Yeah, you guys both do that.
So,
highest one will win.
I mean, I don't see why this would be opposed, to be honest. So, any modifiers?
I will give a plus 10 to both. To keep it even and fair.
He's too busy scanning an unfamiliar place and wondering why there's a fucking wood elf up in the rafters.
Right. And Arcesis is apparently. Oh, I still rolled his with Sante.
It's fine. It still rolled Arceus' sheet, but
Arceus probably isn't even paying attention to Bell, honestly.
he's probably more concerned about the guy who's an actual student of the White Tower that could, by his estimation, likely blow up half the building.
Okay, so, two things are gonna happen here. And I'm assuming this was part of you guys', just so I can confirm, was of your backstory, yes?
In what capacity? That we're from the same, like, order?
No, the, backstream.
You're gonna have to clarify my brain.
Backstream?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by
The Backstream Boys?
Yeah.
No, the,
So we just started having a dance off in the
backstory,
back.
backstory.
The backstory. Oh.
Like, the other scene that we did.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by, like, I don't see
I
what our
don't really know,
backstories
like,
have to do anything.
Arceus isn't
We're
really
just
going
from
to say
we're just from the
anything
same
unless,
order.
like,
I don't think
yeah.
we've worked together before or anything like that. But
On top of it, I'm from probably
Well-
a
if this
completely
is the
different town.
same, like,
well,
on your
I guess
guys'
Bell would know
route,
of Arceus because
I'm
if
gonna
he
ask
if he
if this
identifies
is, like,
him as
on the
Arceus.
same type of route that you guys have went back to Outgrowth to. Same type of scene.
Like a flashback of some
Yeah.
kind.
Yes.
I don't think there would be. I mean, I suppose
this is what I'm asking.
if Arceus identifies himself as Arceus of Elmfall, then Bella would know exactly who
Okay,
he
so
is.
this
Because
is...
there is a nice little secret order of people among the High Elves that actively hunt down and kill people who even consider thinking about pulling the fucking Widowmaker.
Okay.
And
so
Bella's a part
this
of that order.
is currently
So-
in...
But if
Fine.
Arceus never even says his name, then he wouldn't know.
Okay,
Then again,
so
I wasn't
this
paying
is in
attention if he did
current
introduce
time.
himself.
Okay.
Pretty sure he
Pretty
just
related.
nodded as we walked in. That's it.
Yeah, we just identified each other as as sword masters, and
Okay. Okay.
just sort of went from there.
Okay. Just need to know that. You guys exchange information. Sword masters, I would like to make a intuition check. At
Yeah,
we already
a
did so.
-10, please.
No, -10.
Both of you.
Sure.
But we already did that.
-10. Apparently, I got a critical success.
I'm not spending fortune for much else, so I got.
You.
That's better.
Oh, we tied, but I think no, you would technically win because you have a higher intuition if this was an actual.
I mean, if it's opposed, we both
If
read
it's
something off
opposed.
of each other,
Yeah,
I guess.
You read
Yeah.
something of each other. Belle, do you have any ill intent?
No, why? He hasn't identified himself as as one of the people he would be aware of, so
I'm asking you for you. Just because, like, it would be a pain
I
to...
I don't see why he would have ill intent.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Quite
So-
literally, like the entire time that the two people we've been guarding have been
Then-
having a
then-
conversation.
We're just watching two magic nerds fucking nerd out.
Yeah, Arceus
Then-
and Bell
then-
have both been standing guarding the door, basically standing at
Alright.
ease.
Okay.
Arceus would have no emotion on his face at all. He looks completely plain-faced and just almost
I suppose
glossy-eyed
Bell would
without
probably
being
find that
glossy-eyed.
somewhat concerning.
Like
Like he'd
he's
probably
just
see like a
standing
small
there.
glance as he like looks you over again after he sees you like a little too emotionless, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like he's
He
seen
seems
stoic elves
indifferent.
before, but this is on a whole other
Yes.
level. Yeah.
That I agree with.
But I guess at that point, if he does notice that, then Bell would simply like say, it's like, you know, I never did catch your name. I am Bell Anulin.
It is nice meeting you. And Arceus gives a nod, and then he expresses, I don't really know if my name would be of much value, but I'm from the small village of Elmfall.
You give your name.
He just says he's from Elmfall. double check.
Is there any useful thing that I need to know?
I don't think any of my lords would help. Unless, I guess, he might know the history of his order, at least enough to... Might be able to, like... How many sword masters would he think to know of from Elmfall?
A very
guess.
small town, basically, or
Small
village,
town.
really.
So, lore history, then?
Yeah, well,
As he just says, so you would not wish to give your name to one of your comrades.
You look to be an individual of higher rank. I'm worried that it would be of no use to you.
We'll
I don't
meet
see why
a
that would be the
lore
case.
history, and then another.
Oh, I guess the other thing is that you would identify his tone as, like, obviously just somewhat... It's, like, completely inbuilt, and he cannot possibly remove it. Like, he just sounds like a smug asshole. Because
And in
he's from
comparison-
Calador. Because
in
he's from
comparison,
Calador, and
yeah.
Caladorians are all fucking douchebags.
And in comparison, Arceus is just
something.
completely
Like,
Flat.
lacking in emotion. Yeah.
lacking in everything. He's just completely flat as he speaks.
So the history check, Cody, what, any modifier, or no?
For you, Hado, it'll be +10.
I don't see why he would have to make a history check. This is
I have
something
no-
Bell is trying to do.
I don't even have like
Oh.
lore history. I only have
Yeah,
like
so
lore
that-
heraldry and
that's
like lore
Faction.
magic.
Faction. I'm getting ahead of myself. That will crossboard.
But just a flat history roll. Alright, well, that's another fortune gone, because I'm rerolling that.
Would my law work it here?
So,
It would.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
I am the law.
You are
So-
not the bailiff.
I mean... I guess technically Bell, at least by standards of
He
elves,
could help.
outranks everyone in this room. But no, he just like racks his brain for like a good maybe minute and a half, and Arceus still doesn't say his name.
Nope, he
but
just
And he's
goes
just
back
like,
to
Still
uh,
needs to do his role.
he's just like, I don't see why he needs to make a lore history check, Cody. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I also do not have lore
He
history.
already knows his history.
Oh,
Yeah.
He knows his own history. Bell
Yeah,
was trying to remember. It's like, what sword masters came from Elmfall, and he cannot remember.
That is kind of.
That's literally all that history roll is for.
If he doesn't have to make, then fine. Trying to make things equal, in a way.
Arceus is refusing what is technically a superior officer's request. He can turn it into a fucking order if he prefers.
Yeah, you don't know the lore. You could.
I mean, he recognizes the fact that he is technically of lower station than him, or Bellwood.
You could roleplay that. I will allow it.
Yeah, I don't even know Bell's status as an individual, so...
He is
And
a gold
that's what I
one
was
sword
trying to
Yeah,
master.
give
so you
the
would be a
chance
higher
to.
rank.
Yeah. He is technically one tier up from you, because Silver 5 and Gold 1 are more or less
I was
equivalent.
gonna try to give you that chance
but
to find out,
It's
but
like one step lower.
yeah.
So
yeah, you have that chance to order him.
I guess Bell would just say, you know, I could make it an order if you prefer. So that I might know
Arceus
who I work
partially-
alongside, provided they travel together or choose to do so.
Arceus partially tilts his head, looking at you, and he thinks to himself, who exactly would need me to give my name to them? Do you wish to make it an order?
Is this internal thought, or is this a?
Yeah, he has an internal thought of like who would go along and really want to know my name to a point they'd order it. So Arcesis, as flat as you can imagine, simply asks or says, "Do you want to make it an order?"
I certainly can if you continue to refuse.
Hmm.
It is a simple request, after all.
That is true.
Okay.
I do not see why it would harm you in any way.
I'm not quite sure.
As he like
I'm more-
appeals to him from a logical perspective.
Oh, goodness.
I am not sure. Perhaps I'm concerned about the individual I'm guarding.
I fail to see why not giving your name hampers your ability to protect the one you are charged to protect, young man.
I was very late for answering that call for the reason that I was protecting another at the time.
And that has no bearing here, as far as I'm concerned.
If that is true.
And then a quick snap happens. You don't know what it is. It doesn't affect your master that you are, guarding. But you just hear the quick snap.
So there's a sound.
Correct.
Well, if there's a sound,
Well, that's where the
Arcesis'
perception
ear is gonna
checks
perk
come
in.
Same here.
Then,
Acute sense, that
you guys are more than welcome.
perception. Did you account for the fact that you're not wearing a helmet, or are you wearing a helmet?
I'm not wearing a helmet in here, no.
Okay. Bell is wearing his helmet because he just came from outside. So.
Yeah.
So I only have I believe it's a +10. After all is said and done. So, bam.
Okay, cool. Both pass. You both, particularly, your master do not.
I mean, they're not our masters; they're our charges. So we protect the. They
Again,
don't order us, but
I'm
you know.
not counting them. Is what
Did it
I'm
sound like
trying
it
to
came
say.
from outside the door?
No. It came behind you. You
Okay, well,
hear-
behind us is the door. So
Yeah. Okay. How I'm gonna say this is that you, in this room, you both will include your masters as even. You
What?
include the dog whining in this thing because he's whining.
wish I could understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
Yeah.
what
I know
masters?
It's like, first off, those two are not our masters. We are their bodyguards. They do not order us.
Yep.
We protect them because we were told by our superior officers to protect them,
Yep.
whether they like it or not.
Is what
So-
I am trying to mean.
Which is in Bell's case just pretty much just keeping Daosha from causing too much trouble.
Yeah, from causing too many dragon transformations and freaking the fuck out of too many people.
You just hear the voices of continue calling them. This is the voice of the master that you seek.
Of one of our superior officers. I mean,
Yes.
I don't see why he would be bothering to talk to us.
This is
You don't need to be
kinda
reminded
think
of our
it
order.
as a recording.
Okay.
Um,
Again, don't see the point. But okay.
He goes, protect these two. They will be moving up in our ranks. But they need protection.
Yeah, we kind of already have that established.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
why we're
Arcesis
fucking
and I
here.
and Belle just look at each other like,
You
and just
two
sort of
need
like mouth to each other. It's like, did he really just order us again?
you two
It's
will
like,
need to protect them.
it's like, again, Cody, we've been told this.
I know.
We don't need to be told again, let alone through fucking magical telepathy. Like, I don't see what this has to do with anything.
And then one says, give from what one has experience. And one kind of goes for being the ball. These
Cody, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think a sword master or a blade lord, I think is what the max rank is, has the magical ability to telepathically communicate with us.
Are you trying to say that like Zabal's master is trying to communicate with us right now? And being like, oh hey, by the way, this like blade master has told me to tell you guys that they're gonna have some pretty fuck shit going on in the next little while. You probably should be ready. Is that what you're trying to say, or like?
trying to, yes.
I'm really trying to understand here.
Trying to.
I don't think there's a high magic telepathy spell anywhere.
I mean,
I am trying to.
Especially that goes across nations.
I mean, I'm sure there's a Slan high magic spell that's related to telepathy because they're fucking insane. But
I know death magic is, but it's like 100
I
feet, and they
know.
have to be like in the soul casket.
It's like 100
I
yards
am
from
trying
another soul
to
casket or something.
Make
But
something
again,
easier for you guys. Let's be surprised.
I mean, I think our perception is pretty fucking high to not get jumped.
So,
If I'm being honest, so.
You guys get head warning.
Also, yeah, I think Silva has combat awareness.
Yeah, if someone tries kicking the door in to do something, we've got Daosha, who's able to nuke an army. We've got Zabal, who can magically flashbang them. We've got Arcesis, who can cut them to ribbons. Bell, who can cut them to ribbons. And Silva is also in the room, who can also just, put an arrow through someone's head at, like, what was it again? Like 600 yards? With basically no
Like
difficulty.
maybe max,
At max. I don't think
with
we're
no
in-
penalties at all.
We're in a whole heck of a lot of danger with these 5 in the same room.
I can shoot up to
But-
half extreme range with no penalties, even a bonus.
Cool.
Disgusting.
That's engine up here. You both glance. You hear the same call. And, you don't know what it is.
I think Bell would just mouth the words, helicopter lord. as he steps out,
No.
as he goes and steps out to take a look around like the perimeter of the building.
And then, moving on, Hato.
Oh.
Visante. I'm gonna need
As
you
Visante,
to
yeah.
make me two checks.
As
cool
Visante or as Arcesis?
Visante.
As
A
Visante
cool
specifically.
And
Okay.
equivalent of awareness, I guess, which would be
That'd be perception. Yeah, so
For this.
modifier on the cool test?
Cool chest is both. It's gonna be plus 10.
Okay. Plus 10 for the cool test as Visante. I rolled it as Arcesis, but I did roll from her. And then the perception check, I'm going to change it to Visante. No, forget that. Visante, perception check. Is Visante still at the inn?
Yes.
Okay, then he will not have his helmet on, so he would get the plus 10. And somehow he gets the perception check, too.
You're fine. You get the whole little bit of buzz, but you equivalent it to the drink that you're drinking. As for everybody else, what does everybody else do? Because this determines how we go forward.
Well, at the moment, I guess with Bell stepping outside of the building to check the perimeter, Arcesis is stepping outside of the building as well to stand out front of the door and have a look outside physically.
This is for everybody else back in tavern.
No, Visante is just gonna be fucking talking with Orgrim, I guess, for the whole time, and trying not to have too many eyes stare at him while this Norskin continues to speak to him.
About all of the various monsters that have attacked his village.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
how they all viciously die.
Learning of the monsters are all fine and everything in his opinion, but he's just trying to make sure.
I mean, you can tell he's just rambling in a tangent at this point about the various monsters when he started talking in the first one.
But this also goes for everybody else. I need to know what they're doing. Because that
You already know what order.
where I go. Being Goose and Mork and
There's something?
everybody else.
Balfour.
Just how specific was that?
And you know what you guys are doing.
Mork doesn't have any particular business to attend to. Like, if anything bad happens, or well, if, like a fight breaks out, that's kind of what he's just here for. He's just kind of checking on with the party.
And what is
He doesn't have any
your take-
particular interests.
And what is your take on the witch hunters that came by?
Well, if they haven't really bothered too much of any one of us, then he's not really going to pay them much heed. Anyone can come into this tavern, right?
I mean, they literally kicked the door in and went, "This tavern's on lockdown." And then they started interrogating straight to Orgrim and Visante. Orgrim gave them a death glare. Dude pissed himself, walked over to Guth, tried the same bullshit, and then he went to you.
Goose said, "I didn't have
No,
my beer."
I'm
yet."
gonna be honest. So Visante's had a lot of weird shit happening to him the entire time
I mean,
he's been in
when
our
they were
party.
talking to Guth, they literally said, "We're looking for a soulless dude and a Norskin." Like, pretty fucking obvious who they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
well,
if Morik was paying attention to that, I'm pretty sure Valfor was paying attention to that, and Guth was right fucking there. So.
well, Goose wasn't going to give him information. Also, he hasn't had his beer yet.
Yeah. You basically just sat there and didn't say you pleaded the fifth and said nothing, while he was just like, ugh, fucking guy went over to Morik. And then probably a few other people. It didn't even go to Valfor.
I'm not fucking with witch hunters, man.
I mean, if anything, you should probably cooperate with witch hunters if you want to value your career and life. But, hey.
So,
I mean, to be fair,
I
again,
will
varying
give that-
degrees of witch hunter hardliners and shit. Because one of them was like, gotta report it, not gonna kill you yet. See you
Yet.
around.
Yet.
To Visante specifically. So.
The other one, however, you went to everybody. You were away, so I didn't include you. But one did come to you, and I will say, it does ask you, like, do you know of these people?
Are you referring to me?
I talked to Goose or
Yes.
me?
To Guth, yeah.
Not to Wick.
That conversation was basically, I know I shouldn't question you because you are obviously a knight of the blazing sun. So good day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then he fucked off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Guth was not there because Richard went AFK at the time.
Oh, yeah.
I did roll an intimidation roll.
Yeah, and he rolled a cool and got 7 SL over
Never
your
mind,
1.
Never mind.
So that
Well, if
full
you
conversation
want to
never
press
happened.
that conversation with me, you go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Never
just
mind.
trying to clarify the details here.
Never mind. He did do those things. Okay. The Witchers do leave at this point. Do look back at the Knights of Blazing Sun and ask one more question. He goes, you are not.
I tilt my head.
You're not part of any rogue band of soulless creatures, correct?
A rogue band of soulless creatures? No, I do
That sounds
not.
like he's insulting Your Honor.
You should punch him in the face.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You should. The evil
On-
Morik
on-
on your shoulder
on
goes, "You should kick the
Sante's-
shit out of him for insulting Your Honor." Well, the angel is just
Grim
like,
on your shoulder.
yeah, no, the evil Morik on your
It's just
Oh.
two crocs pop up.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens. And you
Yeah,
can't
no,
even
he's
tell
got a
which one
point.
is which just based
There
on.
you go.
It's only based on which one's talking.
We're just only making sure that we are doing our duty. If you are harboring a fugitive, we need
I don't harbor any rogue, neverborn, or creatures among my party.
Cody, for reference, when he says Neverborn, he's referring to demons. So
to. We're trying to nods and then it's on this way. I'm not even gonna make you make a check for that one. He leaves. Then there's quiet, and then about 10 seconds later, goes back to the upstart type of music that it was. As for the rest of you, of who was, you still have things to count for. I just don't want people to be singled up. What is the rest of people doing here?
Drinking. But I guess we could go over and hang out with Rick and Fasante.
Rick and Morty over there.
Rick and Morty over there.
Morik, you mean?
Yes, that's what I said. Ish.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Balfour was up at the other table, so.
Okay. So we're gonna do drink test once people get back.
Silent. So. Guth, you said you're going to Morik's table?
Yeah.
Well, that's over
You
there.
want to sit next to me? Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I want to
I'm
go
trying to
some
brood
night.
right now, man.
Yeah, he's
I'm
trying to be
rude.
edgy,
He's trying to
alright?
pull Batman.
And then I'm just like put my arm over your shoulder and like be like,
And
yeah.
all the progress I had trying to fix my fucking helmet just went out the window.
Yeah, I just like smack your cap down and say, "What's up?"
It's just a muffling beneath my helmet. Just.
This mother. But you gotta move your token there, Guth, unless your arm is reaching across the fucking room past like several people.
You don't know. Maybe I have the longest arms in the party.
Then you would be a fucking mutant and be killed as such.
You don't have the gum food.
Oh.
I imagine that some of the people would gasp at the audacity of a guard doing that to a fucking Knight of the Blazing Sun.
He would. But anyways, home goes fun.
What's going on right now? Like,
Yeah.
what's
What's going
What's
on,
happening?
Cody?
All good.
Cody like died for a moment.
I heard him say something, but then no one.
I thought he had a stroke.
Fen tried to get onto my chair to get attention. Fine. This is your doing. It's your doing. I know, you're trying to say sorry. I know. But it's your doing. How's my chair? Try to. You can try to say sorry all you like, but it's fine. It's not hurt. It's not hurt. Anyways, continuing. So, I am fine then. Then I'm fine.
Go wild, Fen.
I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. Calm. I'm fine. Sorry. When I get hurt, or when he thinks I get hurt, or anything like that, he goes berserk. But he didn't realize his strength when he knocked my chair over again. Oh, don't give me that guff. Anyways, continue. We were in the tavern. Ignore him. Anybody else doing anything else? Because I do want to give other people a chance to talk and interview.
How late are we going with this session? Good heavens.
He's trying to give the people who have done fucking nothing aside from fight the chance to do something.
Yeah,
Aside
And
from
you sit
fight,
there
I'm trying
with
to
your
do.
fucking glazed eyes,
That
staring
is
at your
what I'm
computer
trying to
screen.
do.
Y'all have been too murder hobo for too long that now we don't know how to proceed without being murder hobos.
Then, that is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, going once, going twice.
I mean, at the moment, I don't really know. I mean, Vasante is talking to Orgrim at the bar. Like, Arcesis has left the building because Bell left the building.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, Bell's just checking the perimeter and was expecting you to stay inside, but whatever.
well, I mean, he basically has stepped outside to be able to
What
look
is
outside
he
and stand at the door. Like, he's not really
more
going very
doing?
far.
Am I doing still fucking with my helmet and trying to converse with Guth, I guess? Probably going, oh boy, probably gonna have to stop this guy from getting drunk again before he starts a fight.
When have you ever managed to do that, to be perfect?
Never, never. It's always been an attempt that fails.
He always finds a way.
Always find a way. Good.
Well, I'm gonna frickin' just, take a swig of my drink. I'm gonna frickin' just keep bugging him, seeing why the guys were bugging him in the first place.
So then I'm gonna make you make 2 checks, being the
Alcohol.
the alcohol one, and then also the intuition one.
Okay. Well, there's that.
Alcohol is on fail. You're still fine due to your other success.
And there's that. And I don't know shit.
You still have points to spend because I don't have any combat else to do.
Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Intuition. Yay!
You can tell that he's letting on more than he thinks, or that you think.
Okay. Oh,
Enough.
hey, more. How's it going? As I take a sip of my drink.
Well, probably not. Probably nothing over at my mouth. Actually, it's just like a stuck visor. So, I'm fine.
He just starts barking at you.
Just freaking give you this
Suspect
raised
us.
eyebrow.
Yeah, feeling something fierce after the witch hunters came by.
Something
I'm a rabid
fierce.
dog now. No, just
Ah,
I'm gonna fix this this visor so I can properly see. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I had a sip of my drink here. You sure? Definitely feel like something's up with you.
In what way?
I don't know. Like those witch hunters really bugged you.
Witch hunters are witch hunters. They bug everyone.
I guess that's true.
They would probably take some notice of me, considering followers of Myrmidia aren't exactly welcome in their eyes. Maybe he is a foreign god to the lands of Sigmar. The natural god to the states of the Empire.
Oh, you're boring. As I just...
Did I just say? Oh, was I muted or what happened?
No, he just literally
turned
called
around
you
and
boring.
Just called you boring and fucked off.
After you said that, he called you fucking boring. Wow, dick move.
are you accent that in character? I need to know that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same character.
Well,
Youth has no filter on his fucking mouth. Silver 3 to gold 4, by the way.
Well, I'm sure you'll find something
remember
entertaining
you.
at the bottom of that that bottle you have.
you remember you, Ken. Enough. Anywho, what to do? Your kebabby head. He's very talkative today. Aren't you? You're very talkative today. You're very talkative tonight, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Anyways, you're not helping, Ben. Anyways, continue with the conversation. I'll do a Fen. I'm gonna mute myself. I was still here. Meaning guys talk when I do a doggo.
Well, I mean, Goof didn't respond to me, so fuck you, Richard.
What did you say? I didn't hear
You
what
probably
you said.
find something more entertaining at the bottom of that bottle.
Ah, you're probably right. This
And
whole
then he
nightly
suplexed
order
you
shit's kind
through
of
the fucking
boring.
table.
It's a facet of life of mine, I suppose, but it offers a lot of discipline. It's what I grew up with.
Huh, okay, well. Meh. Discipline, discipline. I'm just gonna, I guess I'll get him a drink. I guess I'll cheers to your discipline or anything. And I drink.
With that being said, I would need both of you to make one last perception check. Plus 20, please.
The fuck?
Whetstone, no!
That's so. Good to see. Still, witch hunters are still around. Watching quite intensively. As for Mork, you don't see sit, but I will allow you to say you do hear Whetstone kind of going off. Like a dog.
Dog.
Barking like a dog. Almost equivalent. Whatever that would be.
The equivalent of an alert sound,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's because my doggo is doing the same thing, so I'm giving you that.
Alright, well, let's go check it out.
Cool. You guys will have to give me a moment because I gotta deal with my doggo. With that being said, with those back in the tower, you guys can roleplay this of how you want during my time away. Still be able to hear, but dog is into my patience. So give me a moment. I'll still be able to hear, but give me a moment. Yeah. I'm getting
I can't help. Oh, Silva changed positions, I see.
Yeah, as for that, that's for you guys to find out. As for
Silva
thing
changing
with,
positions?
the object. As for you,
He just parkour down here, feet on the table, jumps down, goes sits by the window.
The moment your foot touches that table, you are getting a bullet snare.
but yeah,
Straight to the fucking ceiling.
you guys have a turn. Hopefully your thing. And how that goes, and depending what I hear, is depending what I do.
I mean, there's really not much to fucking say. If Arcesis is at the door, Bella's checking the perimeter, the ball and Daosha continue to nerd out because wizard ciphers are fucking complex. And Silva's, I don't know, chilling by a window at this point.
He saw the guards go out. He's like, "There's something interesting going on outside." He's probably been like bored, cooped up in this building.
Oh, he's probably fucking restless the entire time we've been here. Which has been like a week at this point.
Like, he only came here to like make sure that magic thing got destroyed, so it wouldn't threaten the nature. And now he's like just here.
I don't even think you were in the building when that happened. Like when he was handed to Zabal's master, and then you enter the tower probably after, and it was gone. So anyway, like I don't really know what else to do around here. Well, I suppose Zabal would ask Daosha, like, what specifically did you wish to know about light magic?
How much does it weigh?
How much does it
Well, it's fucking light, so I don't
How
know
fast
how
can
to...
it really go?
About light speed, I think, as far as I'm aware. Though I don't even know if that
Still not
concept
as
exists.
fast as gravity.
I magic right now composes of mainly offensive spells. But I have my eye. I've seen many passive and defensive spells from the War of Light, which I'm hoping to increase my repertoire and be a jack of all trades as the Mayflies say.
So you would prefer more defensive magics. More defensive magic from the Lore of Light.
Yes.
And then he would turn to a specific page on his grimoire and show you the Shimmering Cloak spell. I have yet to master this one, but
Yeah, this one's for little bitches like you.
well, fortunately, Zabal has enough meat shields between him and the enemies that he doesn't need it. And he can also just Abula snare them, so it's really not that big a deal. But yeah.
Do you accept that or not?
I'd probably ask if you could. So even master, do you know the spell, or is it just like you're trying to learn it now?
He could read it from his grimoire, but like it's not like he's memorized it or anything. So
I'd probably
technically,
ask.
he hasn't done what people would refer to as mastering of the spell, which is to memorize it. So
I guess I just asked like if you could show me it so I could copy it into my own grimoire, so I could start memorizing it myself.
So like demonstrate the spell itself, or
Yeah, just like give me a lesson on like.
well, I mean,
so I
he
could,
could
like,
just
get
give
the
you the book
fundamentals.
knowledge essentially. Like he would have to translate it down to something that, because again, it's like you can look at it like as grimoire, and it just looks like fucking gibberish to you.
Yeah.
Very eloquent gibberish, but still gibberish.
Are you also trained in choreography?
Because it's in his personal cipher, so it's like it's not like you could just read it.
Yeah, I
So-
pretty much want to like understand the spell so I can like put it into my own grimoire and use it in the future until I can actually memorize it.
I mean, he could just translate it down to like normal, but then I guess you would just encode it into your grimoire with your cipher at that point.
Yeah.
But if you really want to, he could actually do that, and you could make a scroll of it, technically, if you felt like it.
I would say you would have enough.
Then again, you don't have the ability to cast that lore though, because you need channeling light.
Yeah, it's a very much.
No, you could write the scroll, and Zabal could put the spell in the scroll, and then you just speak the activation word. That's how those scrolls worked. I forgot.
Yeah.
But actually, channeling light, you're already in. Or are you? Have you learned life magic yet, or have you not?
I know life magic. I just haven't had the. I just haven't had the 4 spells or enough points into. I need 10 points in channeling, right?
To technically count as mastering it, yes. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
far
I
away. So you're already started in.
I'm like
in
halfway
life
through my
magic.
life magic.
Yeah. So you aren't there yet, which means you can't even start learning light magic. You're just future-proofing your grimoire, basically,
Yeah,
which is fair.
having the materials ready for when I can actually do. When I get my staff in like 17 years.
Well, technically, learning high magic, as far as the white power is concerned, should only take 10 years. So you've probably been a student there for at least 5 or 6 years, and it's just gonna get a lot, or like 4, maybe 4 years, and it's gonna get a lot harder to cram your brain full of all the fucking spells.
Yeah, I still need 3 more wars of magic.
Yeah, which is not an inconsequential amount.
Which I'm not gonna make it easy. If you're gonna continue with this character, however.
I'm sure you'll get taken out by a Beretta 50 cals at some point.
Yeah, fired from Stilva himself, so you don't have to play downtown anymore.
Anyways, continue with your roleplay here. I will need to get together.
But I guess if you wanted Zabal to demonstrate the casting of that spell, I guess he could. So he would just
I'll give
get his
you a
staff.
bonus for that if you want to pull.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. So
I'm sure he has enough channeling to.
yeah, with the staff in my hand, yeah. So
You're fine.
8, and then keep in mind that this takes like 10 seconds.
I need one more SL, so I could probably just cast it now.
Yeah, it's like
So then
18
he-
was in the Grimoire to cast.
Yeah, 18 in the Grimoire. So he just, channels a rather significant amount of light magic because, again, it's from his Grimoire. And then speaks the words. It does a damn good job of it. Holy fuck.
You could have done that without channeling.
No, because it's 18, remember?
Oh, right. You never put this thing in.
So he has technically 8 SL to fuck around with. So I guess he'll just go with duration. Because why not? 8 SL, he can slap a time.
Yeah, willpower minutes is
a long
great.
time. Yeah. So you just see a massive, again, what looks like a cloak just appear around him in a burst of light after he finishes the channeling of the spell. He just explains it to you. It's like, well, it turns aside virtually every attack unless they are wielding magical weapons or magic itself. And the theory, and I don't recommend testing it because inertia, but allegedly, you can jump off of a cliff and survive the fall.
Yeah, that's not something I want to practice.
Nor I. That's why
Unless I have yep, that's also a spell that might be useful.
That is also a spell in my Grimoire, though it is of the light variety.
When I need to get around, I just transport by bird.
That just gets an eyebrow raise from St. Paul. Not that you can see it from the fucking massive, swirling light around him, but it's like, what?
I'm sure we'll I'll demonstrate it in the future for you.
Well,
with that being said, we we're gonna cut back to the other group in the tavern. With that being said, yeah, the barkeep going. This is last call. With those of you who are normal patrons, I expect my payment. For those of you who are new, you can pay tomorrow. Meaning the group. The continuous payments.
Fancy.
So who is
I guess
taking care of that?
Visconti has sat listening to Orgrim just prattle on
ramble
about
monsters.
ramble about monsters.
Give you nightmares.
Like,
and each one just gets more and more horrific, by the way. It's just like, he starts with the Jabberslath, which is pretty bad. And then he goes to Manticores, and then to Fimir.
He's pretty. Sorgrim's just doing what Dow does to me when he's showing me shit in the Witcher book.
Oh yeah, I should silent the true dragon in the Witcher monster.
And the master, the true vampire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the true vampire. Those things are fucking scary, dude.
They are. I do need to grab Fen here in a few minutes, but I need to know what happens here.
well, I'm not really sure. Visconti is definitely sitting there thinking to himself, like, man, maybe I shouldn't stay at the inn tonight if, we have got witch hunters looking around for things, and I haven't even finished doing the shit that I'm supposed to do for
And
Carl
you
Franz.
guys are familiar with the innkeep, so you remember.
Yeah, I know that, but doesn't mean a whole lot because when witch hunters are breathing down your neck, it's a big fucking difference. Visconti has half a mind of going to where his carriage is and fucking sleeping in his carriage for the night.
Just steals himself inside his coach.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I kind of am. Doesn't really know what to do in this situation.
You say this like they can't pick locks.
I know, right? But it's like they have to know I'm in there.
Brother, they're watching the fucking inn. Also, Wick
Oh, yeah, that's
went out.
true.
Morik went outside to see what Whetstone was complaining about.
He's cacawing.
It's true. I don't really know. I guess Visante is gonna kind of look at Orgrim. And I don't even know what the time is now. I'm assuming I've had food to eat and everything. Yeah, I guess all we can do is rent out a room then. And try to think if there's a way out of the building without being seen.
With that, Orgrim, would you roll me a perception? With how worried, Visante is, I will also give you a plus 20 on this one.
On a perception check?
Giving Orgrim that, yes.
Giving Orgrim that, okay. So I'm not making a perception check?
No.
Okay.
Given how worried...
Orgrim
Sure, I'll
doesn't
spend a fortune. Don't worry about it.
You spend a fortune?
You know what? I'll just shut the fuck up. I mean, he's a little too caught up rambling, and he's just like, speaks. Pay attention. Come on.
Yes.
Speaks pay attention, come on.
He doesn't get to know. But all he knows is you're kind of hesitant with witch hunters being now. That's the only thing you know.
At the moment I am, because they're specifically looking for me, and it's like,
So, what do you do?
I don't really know. Go out in a blaze of glory with Orgrim? attack the fucking town and go out in a blaze of glory.
As Orgrim said, the streets will run red with blood before he falls. If the witch hunters are gonna fucking come after him, he's not gonna hold back or pull his punches, alright? Like, he's not gonna give a fuck. They chose to try and
has
kill
to
him.
figure out as to why the witch hunters are looking for him to begin
I mean, they
with.
literally said the soulless one.
I know.
So,
Soulless one
pretty
or
obvious.
The, Norseman.
Yeah.
So
And
he gave,
again,
they gave clear indications.
to Guth,
Yeah.
funnily enough. And I imagine every other patron. But the thing is that no one can tell that Visante doesn't have a soul.
That's the
because
big
there's
thing, right?
no way to really tell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing is,
the
you'd
thing
you'd have to specifically have like a follower of
the
Mor
skill
or a
to
Mor
do so.
cultist
Yeah.
to be able to identify that or not. I don't even think a follower of Shalia can even go along and detect like that thing. I think you have to be a Mor cultist.
Oh yeah, I guess a death, like a
Maybe a
death
life
cultist.
Matt,
Or, yeah,
maybe
I
a-
guess maybe
Well,
a life mage.
you would think
or a
Shalia
death
would be
mage
able to do
also.
it, but like,
Just like, cause I don't know if Verdant, the revival spell, would work on Visante.
well, that's the thing that we were.
Because there's no soul to return to his body.
Yeah, there's no soul to rip back into his
No.
body.
Yeah.
So
Nope, sorry.
Unless the
I
soul
know,
is close enough that it can be dragged back, but if it's
So if you ever
held
die,
as a
Thou Shalt won't be able to help you.
Oh, I know.
pretty much.
Basante has a one shot, like, he only has the one. That's all he's got a YOLO going on. A YOLO with no extra chances either, just a straight YOLO. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck Vasante's gonna do here. He's worried, clearly, because he's like, what the hell are they looking for? And then he's thinking to himself, like, could it be like, we had to deal with a necromancer in Altdorf before, could it be related to that? And he's like, no, it can't be, because, like, I haven't felt any problems since walking into the city, when before I definitely felt problems when walking into the city. But they don't have a death cultist with them, so...
So Orgrim just speaks up as you're just sort of either
mulling
mumbling
over
to
this
as you're like
shit.
mumbling to yourself, or you look like you're getting lost in thought, and Orgrim just speaks up and says, "Speaks. I don't know why you don't just kill your problems."
Sage advice.
Partially nodding, sighing, and
If
saying,
they attack
you know?
if they attack you, They are willing to take your life. Therefore, they are willing to lose their life.
You
It's
know,
quite simple.
it has a very distinct knowledge in its simplicity.
Most don't consider that their lives are going to be gone, so
I mean,
that part tends to be ignored.
yeah.
Foolish though.
And then, unless people want to continue,
I think for
Uh,
I don't even know. I
Thou
guess for
shall
some
will just be
we'll
like
figure out getting a room in the end.
All right, Helldivers one shot next week.
Helldivers one shot.
Helldivers.
Helldivers, what?
No, we just fucking live streamed.
Make
Yeah,
sure
we
you
just all
bring
shit
Helldivers.
19 extra characters.
We live streamed that shitty
I
bug
think you're
planet.
referring to Trench Crusade, my guy.
No,
You're-
Helldivers.
Okay, well I have no
Is
fucking
that
clue what.
Helldivers tabletop now? Jesus.
No, I'm kidding.
We're just
I
gonna
don't
play
think they're-
Helldivers on stream and that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna do nothing else.
Yeah,
with
you'll
that.
hear
Not
me
this shit
screaming
again.
and silent about
Thought we
throwing
got rid of
cluster bomb at my
Tyler.
fucking
Buster Bomb!
You
You're gonna hear me screaming about how I was lied to by the fucking travel and vacation agencies for sending me to the shithole of a planet.
Anyway,
For
They
the
said it had a
whole
good
fucking
view.
time.
Oh my god,
Uh,
there was a Helldivers tabletop game.
Fucking wow.
It raised £3 million.
again,
Jesus.
if again, if you have your thing that you need to,
I don't know. I was busy with paramedic stuff this week.
If gets in the way.
we'll end things here. Then,
Hey Zabal, you ever want to be a dragon before?
I don't do drugs, just so we're clear.
we'll end things
Oh.
here.